That was a pro start, wasn't it? I might as well unmute after that bonanza that was black screen, wrong screen, gamma screen. What a great start. Pro streamer. I've been doing this 10 years, guys. 10 years a pro streamer. 10 years and I still am absolutely perfection. Perfection personified. Right. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. I'm saying everyone. There's probably about 6 fuckers here and me. I mean, I'm the effer. Sorry. Yeah. Hello, effers. Right. Do that. There we go. When all was fair. You're glad to be a fucker, are you, Dissy Dre? Very good. Hello. This is my first stream after seeing so many bids. Pan said, these streams are exactly like the vids, except nothing happens. Well, the last 2 days are anything to go by. I prepare for about 3 respawns, roughly 2.5 hours apart. Right, I'm just trying to get in the server. I believe I've got queue priority to this server as of today. Thank you, Nate. Although you're probably not here yet, but thank you. Hi, Jambon. I saw a whisper. I've not actually opened it yet. I saw it just now, but yeah, it's going crazy, isn't it? I saw just the first few words on my Tefalone. Livonia is always a bit friendlier. It wasn't for me. Liam, yeah, it's far too early to be mentioning that, right? I have to wait. Please go evil. Joe, I'd like to survive long enough to be evil, but I keep getting killed. Please rob the freshies. I'm likely to be a freshie is the issue. Oh, we're on the way in. Look at that. We ain't fucking about. Martin. Oh, that was yesterday. I was going to say thank you for buying the merch, but it was yesterday. What EV did I buy? It's a Model Y, but it's a lease. It's a company lease. Company lease, mate. Company lease. I've got it until June next year. So it's the older shape one. It's fine, though. It's pretty good. Sloppy looter. Right, let me turn the music off. There we go. Now we've started. Ah, we kept getting a start here yesterday. I quite like it here. There's Sitnik and Grabbin. Grabbin and Sitnik. Sitnik and Grabbin. Very good. This is Grabbin. I have in-school suspension again. Blooney, you need to sort your life out and start making some changes. I think watching streams while you're in-school suspension is bad juju. You need to get your life sorted out. You can't be in school detention all your life, sonny boy. You'll end up having a life in and out of jail, you will. Or maybe you'll be one of those entrepreneurs. You never know. One of those entrepreneurs that they have now on the Instagram. Get yourself to Dubai and rent a Lamborghini for a day. You can make monies. Arvo, Derek Harris, hello, good afternoon. Oh, I had nice lunch today. I had some kind of rice thing, like a lunch meal thing from the Thrive stuff. I get one lunch, I chose to have it today. But I had ribeye steak and then some olives with it. It was great, nicely cooked. I probably had the steak rare. But nice bit of ribeye steak for lunch. That's fucking badass, right? If I'm going to have something that I actually cook using the pans and stuff, I need to do it at lunchtime because I can't be doing that while I'm streaming, right? So it was good though. It made a change from my regular regular chimkin. It was nice to have something different for once. Shall we make a canoe? Are you happy about Liverpool's business in the transfer window? Yeah, how can you not be? It's the best transfer window they've ever had. Obviously, it's a little bit of a shame that Gahey got pulled by Palace. That would have been good, but I think they're in really good shape. They are one attacker down on last season, but they had 6 options last season. Obviously, Diogo Jota is sadly passed on, which sucks, right? But yeah, they've got with Isak, they've got plenty of options, I think, and other players that can fill in as well. Like Frimpong can play instead of Salah if needs be, when Frimpong's not injured. Likewise, there's plenty of people that can play on the left.
You're an absolute legend.
Behind
Much love
Gakpo.
from Australia.
Also, Wirtz can play there as well. You know, they've got choices. They've got options. They've got 2 main strikers in Isak and Ekatekas, and then they've also got other options too. You know, and I think it's pretty solid. Daddy, sorry, dude. Thank you. I prefer the double barrel, so we're going to take that. The double barrel is better. Cheers, Oars, Daddy. Thank you very much, Oars. Oars. It's quite the shirt. Quite the shirt, ain't it? Ain't it, Gaff? Yeah. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right today. My ankles aren't going crazy. I've done a slightly shorter walk. This is my moan for the day. You know, this is my first world problem moan for the day, right? I arranged for some. I had 2 cleaners come in today, and they were coming here for 10:30, right? And I messaged them on Monday just to confirm they come in. I didn't get a message to confirm they were coming. Turns out that one of them's on holiday. Ah, what a good shot. I couldn't get my aim round in time. That sucks. Fair play. I think that's a rubber slug. I wasn't ready for that. Anyway, yeah, I got up early, extra early this morning, to go for a walk, and then I got back at 10:08, and I looked at my phone, and I had messaging on Facebook. I didn't have their telephone number. It was like a Facebook Messenger message. They messaged me at 9:30 saying, "We're here. We're outside your house." They came an hour early.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Well, I was all right until you did that. I think that was completely unnecessary.
Oh, I apologize, sir.
Well, it's a bit late for
I'll
apologies.
leave you alone
I'm covered
in a minute with a
fucking
bandage.
covered in fucking claret. I
Oh,
am.
come on.
Look at the state of me.
Oh, shit. I ruined your sloppy looter shirt.
That's all right.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right. Apology accepted.
Here, I'll wait. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
I feel bad. I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, you should. But yeah,
I'll
well
leave
done. You bested me. You bested me. You did. Fair enough.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Cheers. You have a good one.
You too. Don't love you. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. It's 2 cleaners, BFG, but they're only coming for an hour. Oh fucking hell, dude! Dude, you've left the door open, you fucker! I'm dead. I'm dead. What? If you leave someone handcuffed, shut the fucking door. That's kind of funny. Anyway, yeah, they were meant to be coming at 10:30, so I went out for a walk. I got back at 10:08 to make sure I did the right thing. And then I realised that they were at the house 40 minutes ago. I've got a Ring doorbell that they didn't ring, and so no cleaners showed up today. I guess it saves me some money. But yeah, I'm having 2 cleaners because they're both part of the same company, and they do it together. So rather than having one person for 2 hours, I'm having 2 people for 1 hour, you know. Seems the same, really. How is that still there? What can I do here? Fuck's sake, I can't... shut the door. I can't do anything. He was blocked from getting out by my body. Fuck me dead. I just read the message. I haven't got gout, dude. Please stop telling me I've got fucking gout. Please. I don't want to hear how I've got gout anymore. I've got perineal tendinitis. Tales from the Berg, thank you for the 21. Hell's Bells, thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Now I'm bleeding. Can I break out before I bleed to death? So I made sure I went uncon with him outside. We might actually be able to survive this, which is kind of cool all in. He said he was leaving me a bandage. He's left me 3 damaged rags, which I have no choice but to use. That fucking guy. Yeah, it's nothing to do with my perineum. He's took my bullets as well, fucking bastard. I hate that guy. Fucking hate that guy. Ah, alright, let's go down to the well. I'm going to be lucky if I don't get sick as well. I want to bump into the press vest fucker. I've ruined your t-shirt. You've ruined my fucking day is what you've done. I'm fucking seething. Crumble. Fuck you.
Hope you have a good run today, sir.
I'm very grumpy now. Anyway, yeah, the long and the short of the story I was telling badly. Oi! Oi, come back! Oi! Oi, press vest guy! Oi! Hello? Is that you? Is that you? Are you the guy that... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you the guy that helped me up? Oh, bollocks. Alright then. Alright, well, never mind. If ever you hold someone up, make sure you shut the door when you leave. Otherwise, they get killed by zombies. What are the chances of there being another fucking press vest guy? Bastard, he didn't have the same hat on. You go unconscious less often now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I got back. I got up extra early. I had to set my alarm and everything, and I was so knackered I put it on sleep thing twice, which I haven't done for about 10 years. Right? Anyway, I got up extra early. I did all of my exercises. I did my push-ups. I did bicep curls. I did trapezius, and I did my perineum stretches. And then I went out for a walk, and I had to make sure I went out early, so I went out about 10 to 9. Got back at 8 minutes past 10. Found out that the cleaner had turned up and fucked off without even ringing the bell. Now I've got to wait till next week. I'm going to have to clean my own fucking house now, aren't I? Bollocks. I don't want to clean my own house. I thought I was getting away with it.
Good morning.
Easy
evening.
now, Bezos. Soul Links, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the resub. Arlo, thank you as well. Can you just use the yacht for the week? No. It's moored at Monaco at the moment. It would appear as though you've lost some blood, old chap. I have, old bean. Boo. Boo! I fucked it. I fucked it all up. I've damaged all the rags. I pushed it too far, didn't I? At least I'm not going on con now. At least we're red blood rather than red flashing. There is that. Marauder the Murderer t-shirt. What does it say? If you're close enough to read this, it's too late. I'm going to murder you. Ooh. Hunter, cheers for the 34 months, dude. Thank you very much. We're a bit black and white. There is a hospital over that way. Maybe we could go to the hospital before I go. I'm going to go down that way because there might be a stab vest. But before we do, let's have a drink at the well. We can cut this chimpkin up while we're at the well too. Let's cut the chimpkin up now. Ah, fuck me dead. Gasoline. Badly damaged jerry can. Oh, that's good. We can... What? Can't I fill that up with water? Can't you put water in the jerry can? I'm sure you could put water. Why can't I put... I'm not going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe. Why can I not put water in the jerry can? What the fuck is going on? Dump it out first. There's nothing in it. There's nothing to dump out. It's empty. Mr. Running Man, do you like Hatsune Miku? Who is he? She? It? Food? I don't know. I don't know what it is, Sakura. Clearly I live a sheltered life. I don't know what Hatsune Miku is. Are jerry cans bugged currently? I couldn't use one to fill a radiator the other day. Interesting. I didn't know. Maybe they are. Ah. Nice swig of me tea. I made it shit. On the upside, the electrician did turn up and he came a little early, which was good. So that now we've got no issues. It looks like the car charger's fixed. So it looks like it was some kind of slightly dodgy connection in the Tesla box. He's put some contact, whatever they use, I don't know, something to stop it getting dodgy. I don't know. Anyway, it's done. It's taking a while, isn't it? Right, let's go and see if we can get lucky on a saline bag over here. It would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Looking at the state of the colour we're currently facing. Checking extra thoroughly for no point whatsoever. The gas mask. A gas mask. There's another chicken outside.
51 months and hope you had a good holiday.
Thank you. I did. I had a good holiday. I did. I'm glad to be back. I'd like to have a good run in one of the streams though. Like yesterday and today have been a bit lackluster. Sorry, not today. It's a bit early. That's a prediction. Yesterday and the day before were a little bit lackluster. Right. Yeah, he only charged me 20 quid. He's a good guy, so he didn't make a great deal out of it. Like, I should think if he was charging properly, like, his call-out would be more than 20 quid, right? He's come out... we had a game of pool while we waited as well. Like, we put it on charge. He was like, I think I've sorted it, but put it on charge and we'll give it a little while, see if it cuts out. And it didn't cut out, which was good. But, yeah, we had a quick game of pool. Obviously, I won. I was handicapped as well. I didn't wear my stupid glasses, so I played blind and still won. Yay. Oh. Oh, they're damaged, but they're not showing as damaged. That's weird. Vincent, yeah, cheers for tuning in, checking out the video, dude. That was crazy good life. 2 parts. Sounds like that's getting attacked. I really need to not be bleeding actually at the moment, because if I get a bleed, I'm going to get ill. Another chicken for some more blood. Unfortunately, chicken doesn't give you blood. It gives you energy, but it doesn't do anything to your blood. The only thing it does do is if you're starving to death, then it allows you to, like, you don't regenerate any blood. So if you eat, then it stops that. Possible that zombie could be a medical zombie.
Real football is back on tomorrow. I hate both teams equally, but football is back.
Nice. Real football started on August the 15th, dude. Skin and quarter the chicken fucker. Joe, dude, Joe Wuzza, thank you very much for the resub. Thanks for the 35 months, dude. Thank you very much. Can I fit all of them in? Yeah, we got them. I have a team up booked with Ark tomorrow. He messaged me when I was streaming yesterday, so I never played with him before. We've met him in game. I think he's killed me once. I think we bumped into him as well, but I think he quite often plays with Muller. I could be wrong. I'm shit at knowing this stuff. But anyway, he messaged me and I just said yes. So I have a team up tomorrow, so that's good. Not sure what map we're going to do, but yeah, so that I did say yesterday I kind of needed to try and get a team up this week, so there is one tomorrow now. Oh, one sec, guys. Oh, Funky, they're still rumbling on about Isak. It's so amazing though. Like Wissa's not getting anywhere near as much attention, and he did the same thing. Gyökeres apparently refused to turn up to training to try and help his move to Arsenal. They're all at it. The real story is that Mark Gahey gets shafted because he played it right. You know, the actuality of it is that if you want to get ahead in life, you need to behave like Isak and Wissa and so on. If you want to get the royal fucking like boot up the toot, behave like an upstanding citizen like Mark Gahey, and then you won't get what you want, will you? You know. Is there many people in the Livonia servers these days? This server is full, so yeah, in this one there are. Yeah, I'm going to take that cowboy hat. Actually need to cook this food. I don't really want to leave it too long. It's raining again. This is excellent news for my newly planted pleached trees. Better go and wash my hands at the well again, then I can eat the little bits of food I've got. Bloody's taking some time coming back. It does do, yeah. It does take a little while. It's a slow progress. Especially from red flashing. The lucky thing is I hadn't lost too much health. If I'd have been red health, then it's much worse, because while you're low blood, your health regen is much slower, so at least we're able to run around and still loot, which is good. Wash hands. Palmer Trees, dude, thank you for the 68 months. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're good. Guna Jordan, thank you for the 51. Jawuza, thank you. Hunter, thank you as well. Num, num, num. I don't really need to be drinking too much, but I'm at the well. I might as well drink out the Fuka while I'm here, mightn't I? I'm going to go down that road again and hope we get a police zombie with a vest. Feel like I never go unconscious due to low blood anymore. Well, it's much like they've reduced it now. So, like, I was flashing red blood for, what, probably about 5 minutes, and I only went unconscious once. So, in that time in the past, you'd probably go unconscious like 6-7 times, but they've massively reduced how often it happens. Right, there we go, that'll do. I didn't quite get to full stomach, but I want to be able to eat my Zagorki bar. The Zagorki bars are in me! Should we have a look in this ass? Hello, Pinkster, by the way. I hope you're good. Hello, Wildcats, also on the Twitch. I hope we find the absolute bastard who left me to deal with Zeds whilst handcuffed. Unintentionally, but that's not the point, is it? You know, it's manslaughter rather than murder, but, well, it would have been if I died, I suppose. I guess it's not really now, is it? But you know what I mean. I feel like a bandit now. Look at that. That's a bandit's outfit, that is. It's like Johnny Rotten. Oh, fuck off. Let's just keep going down this way. It doesn't even feel like my colour's coming back, does it? Not at all. It's absolutely fucking pissing it down outside. I'm glad I got my walk in when I did. I got out just in time. It was just starting to rain when I got back. Looks like an episode of Leave It to Beaver. I don't know what that is. I think it's a bit more like that show that they... WandaVision. The first couple of episodes of that were black and white, weren't they? My fuck, was that terrible. I know some people like it, but WandaVision was a crime. Oh, what the fuck they were thinking. It was awful. I don't know what's worse, how bad WandaVision is, or the fact that I sat through every episode going, it's going to get better. It can't be like this the whole way through. I guess that's a summation of how it is to watch one of these streams, isn't it? He's going to win a fight sooner or later. He's bound to do okay soon. He wins some fights in the YouTube videos. How the fuck did that hit me? A fucking Dulcim over there. Like, give me the reach around from 6 foot the other side of the door. Wonder if it'll look red. Actually looks more colourful. It's nicer. It's kind of sepia. Yeah, let's have sepia. Alright, why haven't I got another little bit of food? Yeah, we'll have this as well. Yeah, I know you like it, Nate. That's why I added my little addendum in case you were here. It was awful. It was awful. Thanks for Q priority, by the way.
Ooh, 21 months hype. Happy
Making
Wednesday.
one of those French
Hugging
films.
face emoji.
Is it for Pornhub? Oui, je t'aime. There's some red in that car. You can see a little bit of red in there. Look, the colour's coming back. It's funny enough, there's less red. These red sunglasses enhance the red. Enhance. What was so bad about WandaVision? It was just dog shit. I haven't committed much of it to memory, but a show that's aping Bewitched, but it's not actually doing anything. It was just nonsense.
225 miles. 56 miles per hour all the way. Thanks for the podcast keeping me sane. Thumbs up emoji.
It's kind of cool if you make something modern inspired by it, or whatever, you know, but it was just like watching an episode of Bewitched, but without it being funny. Loki was okay. I thought the second season was a bit dicey. I can't remember most of the other ones. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier was bang average. I haven't seen some of the other ones. I haven't seen She-Hulk, and I haven't seen the one with the girl in it. I tried to start watching the one with the girl in it, and I just kind of gave up. I can't remember what it was called. I couldn't get into it. The one with the Arrow guy was okay. The Arrow guy and the Arrow girl. Mr. Archery and Mrs. Archery. Coach said, you've probably seen it already, but I sent you a Discord message just before I went live. Peacemaker isn't Marvel's. Even I know that. I've not seen Peacemaker, though. Oh, fuck. I was lucky there. If I bleed, I'm in deep shit. Actually really making sure I don't get hit by the zombies, and I still got hit by the zombies twice, which is not good, is it? Why none of the Zeds got fucking vests on? They're all vestless. Even Daredevil wasn't that great. I thought Daredevil was okay. But 3/4 of Daredevil was waiting to see any Daredevil, you know? It felt like a rehash, but with the same people, if that makes sense, you know? Like, they were too afraid to make Daredevil be Daredevil, and they like, edged you until near the end, before Daredevil actually was in the show, you know? It was a bit too much. It was a bit like the first series, which was good, but that's what they do in these things. They sort of like, well, this guy's a superhero, but we're going to edge you for ages before he actually is a superhero. But we've already seen 3 seasons of Daredevil. They didn't need to do that to us. It was a bit much, I think. I can't even remember what happened in Daredevil, to be honest. It was alright, but it was only alright. If you hated WandaVision, you should watch Ironheart. It'll give you some perspective. Hey Jack Bolt, it's 7 AM and I'm low blood. I got held up by a guy who knocked me uncon. And then he was nice enough to let me live. But he had me handcuffed in proper handcuffs, which take a little while to break out of. And he left and ran away and didn't close the door behind him. And while I was trying to break out of the handcuffs, a zombie came in and twatted me uncon. I fell unconscious in the doorway, so it couldn't leave the house. So when I woke up, it twatted me uncon again. So basically, I couldn't take my handcuffs off because if you get hit by a zombie, it cancels the breaking out of the handcuffs animation. So I had to let the zombie knock me uncon a second time, so it would then de-aggro. And when I woke up, I was bleeding. So here I am. Oh, look! I'm looking for a press vest guy to get Revenga. I did find a different press vest guy, but I don't believe he was the same one. Right, I better cook this chicken. I don't really want to delay. I could get myself in bother. Stone knife is ruined. Bastard. Right. Done all this struggling. Watch someone come and bludgeon me to death while I'm making the fire. Do you peek corners IRL? Just the same as DayZ. I just turn around the corner like I own the place. And then when I get around the corner, there's some dude trying to spray all over my face. And I fend that off. I don't oblige. Where is my streaming partner Redline? Fuck me. You need to stop asking these questions that inflate his fucking ego. He's on a holiday. He's gone away on a break. So yeah, he's not going to be here for about 9 days. Why is the stream in black and white, or is it my TV? Everyone else will confirm, Billy. It's full colour. It's full colour, and it's your TV that's the problem. You should get it taken back to the shop. See if they can fix the colour. It's that. Look, if you see that there, if the blood is low, the colour is gone. Are we still talking about DayZ? Well, he asked me if I was peeking corners in real life, Royton, so clearly we were talking about real life. Does the PC Specialist logo no longer refresh in and out? It should do, yeah. It's 40 seconds on, 20 seconds off. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. You've got me watching it now, but yeah, it should do. How's the Teledildonic company coming along yet? Yeah, a little bit rough at the moment. I'm struggling with ideas and the technical prowess. I've had some fun doing some internet research though. Well, it should be coming on and off. It really should. I better wait till the food's cooked. I don't want to burn my chicken. I think we'll just keep one mag. Yeah, it hasn't gone off, so it must be stuck. I'll probably be able to refresh it in a sec. like I said before, I'm going to wait until the chicken's cooked though, just so I don't burn it. Right, one sec. Properties. I don't really understand what's happened with that. I've just tried to refresh it for now. We'll see how that goes. Stuck step logo. Oh dear. Right, any of it edible yet? Nope. I don't think that's fixed it. I don't fully understand what's happened. Ah, nice. I should have seen that before. I need that. IQ Void, I'm alright, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty healthy. I haven't, like I've been saying on stream, that, sorry, I'm just about to start waxing lyrical about my weight loss again now. I'm still a fat bastard. I've been saying I'd lost 33 pounds for a while, but I haven't recalculated. I actually did check. I've lost 38 pounds is what I've lost, not 33 pounds. I've been saying, like, just as a, like, thing, oh, I've lost this much, but since I've been saying that, I've lost 5 pounds more. Which is pretty good. I'm quite pleased so far with that. That's going okay. Yeah, I've lost my whole age in weight. Exactly. I am feeling all right on that as well. I'm feeling pretty healthy as a result. I just probably need to lose about maybe 20 more or something like that. I don't really know. I haven't really got an end goal, but I don't feel I'm at my end goal yet. That's all I know. Maybe 30 more. Why not? Does having no blood make you more vulnerable to passing out due to impacts? No. It doesn't affect your ability to go on-con unless you're flashing red blood, in which case you will go on-con every now and then. Quite a lot of Zeds around here, isn't there? The funniest thing about losing weight is that your head shrinks. My head can't shrink, dude, because of all the brains. It can't shrink because of all the brains, you see. I already look like Megamind. David, I don't really want to talk about the server, dude, if that's alright. It just doesn't seem to make any sense, you know. Like, it didn't make any sense yesterday when I was doing it then either. I don't really know what I'm putting in there. I don't need that in there. That much I do know. Your body stores a lot of fat in... You're calling me a fathead? Your body stores a lot of fat in your head. Dude, it sounds like you're one of those Instagram nutritionist guys. Or girls. Oh, they annoy me as well. I watched one the other day that was about... It was about 2 minutes long, this video. Of this lady going... Blah, blah, this is how you don't need to... If you want to lose weight, then you must do this. And you shouldn't be worrying about that. You should be worrying about insulin resistance. And this is the answer. I'm going to tell you how to fix this. And if you watch this video, you'll know... And then it get to the end and she goes... And if you want help with insulin resistance... type DM in the comments below, and I'll send you some free information on it. Like, for fuck's sake! I've just watched 2-minute video where you could have told me what you wanted to tell us, but no! You want me to fucking message you so you can try and sell me something, you fucking cow! Fuck you! I block all of those. Anyone that spends 2 minutes making a video to then say, message me so I can do something, fuck you. Oh my god. Ah, fuck me dead, I hate that. My buddy had the bariatric. He went from 300 to 200 pounds. His hat size went down 2 inches. Wow. It really winds me up. I like to leave a little message. I like to leave a little message saying something to the tune of, I've really enjoyed blocking anyone that makes videos where they spend 2 minutes just asking me to start a private DM. See you later. It makes me feel happier. And then I go about my day, safe in the knowledge that I've not going to see that anymore. It's all good, David. There's no drama. No drama at all, dude. It's fine. Hi, David. Channel for Nonsense. Hope you're good. I think what works for people is different for people. Video game. I am lifting weights. I bought my own weight bench, and I only got it set up the week before I went away, but I used it every day before I went away, and I've used it every day since I got back. I've been doing push-ups since May, every day. I'm starting to take roughly one rest day a week, because doing push-ups every day, I get to a point where I can't do the normal amount of push-ups after about 5 days in a row, and then so I just take a day off. But yeah, I've been doing push-ups since May. I'm now doing most upper body things on a weight bench. But lots of people out there don't do any weight training and lose weight. A lot of it's to do with how old you are. You know, if you're in your 20s or your 30s, you might have a fairly stable amount of muscle, you know. If you're an older person, like I know I'm only 38, but I feel I'm getting a bit of muscle wastage earlier than normal. But if you're in your 40s, it's just the point where your muscles start to lose muscle mass, right? So it's a good idea to maintain that or increase it whilst trying to be in calorie deficit too. But I am doing what you say, really. I'm just kind of making the point that different people are different. You know, if you're 20-something and you want to lose 2 stone, you probably don't need to go down the gym. Just having a walk and eating less calories will be fine, you know. However, yeah, I am doing that, and I am eating a lot more protein. Yeah, I'm eating less carbs and more protein. Had a nice steak for lunch, no less. Num num num. It was good. Quite like cooking my own steak. It's not cheap. But like the steak was like, I don't know, £7-8 from Sainsbury's. But you just cook it how you like it. I prefer having steak at home than having it in a restaurant. You can have a nice steak that didn't cost as much as in a restaurant, and it just tastes the same. You don't need to have... it seems a waste now, having steak in a restaurant. Hi, Chicken Goujon, how you doing? What is the yellow icon on the left? It comes up if the server's having a little bit of a problem. So this server is full. That's the server stack symbol. It's letting us know that the server performance is a little bit degraded right now, so the server FPS might be a bit low. Oh, nice. But there's a whole host of things that can cause that. If the server is full pop with people trying to spam to join it, sometimes it can be that causes it. But it came up yesterday a few times. We just had a little bit of rubber banding there, but if you get the yellow symbol, it's not the end of the world. It becomes more of a problem if you're trying to open doors and close doors and nothing happens, or you're picking things up and you can't pick them up, and so on. That's normally when things are really getting bad. I'm actually seeing some colour. Oh, of course I put it on the wrong one. Oh, that's quite nice. Like that Franta went in slightly late. Just slightly late. My inventory, when I tried to close it, it was just slightly
talk
slow.
better than soccer. 38 for 6 years.
Health wank talk is better than soccer. Now there's an idea. There's an idea for a channel, right? Thank you very much, Stoker, by the way. Stoker, sorry, you got me thinking about it now. How about a channel that offers health advice, but basically it's just masturbate your fat away, you know? Like basically you end up like Matthew McConaughey in Wolf of Wall Street, you know, like blurting out to your followers, no, those are Rocky numbers, you got to pump those up. And if you do it so many times a day, then you'll lose the weight, you'll hit your goals. That's the way, isn't it? You know, that's a channel, that is. Ooh. Nice bit of a plug there. I'm not on that server that you mentioned earlier, by the way. This is just a happy little coincidence, of course. No wonder I was so thin in my 20s, yeah. Hi, JS. Dan, the plumbing man. Dude, cheers for the 53 months. Hope all is well. Cheers for coming in, man. Thank you. Stoker, thank you very much. Shoshan, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You don't need no stinking clock. Sour Earth, cheers for the 43 drive for a living. Thank you very much for the resub. Tilbury Docks to Bridgend, 225 miles, 56 miles per hour all the way. Thanks for all the podcasts, keeping me sane. Dude, GG. Hope all is good. And Mad Jack, sorry, I've missed quite a bit there while I was trying to get recuperated. Mad Jack, I think I missed your gifted memberships. Dude, thank you very, very, very much. Wimpster, thank you as well.
Shoot him dead.
I'll try. Cheers, Avenia, thank you as well. How is his blood still red? I don't think I'm too far away from being yellow now. It's very. I'd say we're going to be yellow blood in the next 90 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, and others. I wonder what your first ever subscriber is up to. Well, Strayflafe still comes in. He's one of my earliest subscribers. I think he might have been my second ever subscriber. He was certainly in the first couple. And he's still a viewer. So he's still around, just for one. My first ever subscriber, Lodger, is a mod, and he pops in once every now and then. He still comes in. And I know... It's easy for me to remember that my first subscriber was Lodger because I got partnered and Twitch told me it'd take 48 hours to become active. And so I streamed that evening thinking, oh, well, I haven't got any emotes or anything. I've not arranged anything, but they say it'll take 48 hours, so I don't need them, right? So I started streaming and then somebody subscribed, that somebody being Lodger. And so I had to stop the stream, and it was a Friday night. I was like, oh, fuck, I can't be streaming, and I've got a sub button, and I've got no thing to show people that they're subbed, and I've got no emotes for them to use. So I had to disappear off and talk to someone about that, and thankfully Gale Level came in clutch and made me 4 emotes and a sub button. We're still using those same sub buttons that he made me, the bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. He made those just out of the goodness of his own heart. What a legend. Gale Level, check him out on YouTube. I don't know when it went yellow, but we are yellow. Yeah, people use Mississippi or hippopotamus, dude. But we have the same films and the same TV shows you do, so you see somebody doing the one Mississippi, two Mississippi, whatever. I've definitely still there's a Will Smith film where he's going, how many Mississippis? I forget. It's some kind of joke in one of those films that he does, you know. You went on 3 Mississippis or some shit is how it goes, you know. We've seen that film. People have seen these things, you know. Popular culture. He ate with the bloody gloves. No, the reason you have gloves on, dude, is that they don't get bloody. That's why you wear them. So I don't know why, but saying bloody then just reminded me of that meme with the Indian guys. I think they're Indian. Going, fuck you, bloody! No, fuck you, bloody! I didn't try to do the accent there. I thought it would be better. I just stayed away from the accent. If I tried to do an Indian accent, I think I'd end up sounding Welsh anyway. Perugia, thank you for the 15 months. 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus. That also works. Yeah, I didn't go full bore though, Tom T. I didn't try and do a poo or anything. Don't worry. I'm perplexed. What can I drop? I could drop that. Yeah, let's drop that. Does that save me enough space to carry it? No, it doesn't. What? I could drop that. Yeah. Let's do that, and then we can do that, and then we can. Can we do that? Yeah, and then we can drop the tincture as well. I don't need the tincture. Right. Where did you go? There we go. Come on then, elbows. Looks like he's been put on a coat hook. What do you mean? You're not Welsh? No, I'm not, boyo. Bill Along John, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. What is that? Freshest shirt around. Do you reckon they're going to start flogging these shirts? I think that would be a marketing ploy like no other, wouldn't it? Start a server, get all these cool t-shirts in. I bet they sell them in the merch store, don't they? I bet those t-shirts that you saw, I bet they're in the merch site, right? If you can read this, you're already murdered or something like that. You know, that would be marketing genius if they have, wouldn't they? We need to do that, Neuro. We need to do that. Let's create an event server solely to peddle merch. That's the way. That's not. I'm not saying that's what the Freshborns have done, by the way. But I want to do it nonetheless. I didn't see it, Adrian, but it's all good. But Ira, will the shirts have 30 slots? Not when I'm wearing them. Not really over it, because my bulging fatness will take up all the slots. It's becoming less bulging, though. It's okay. Did you see Topper? Yeah, welcome to the exciting world of teledildonics. Yeah, I think... I'm a teledildonic technician. What's the word for that? A teledildonician. It's a good word, that, isn't it? It's a good word, that. Teledildonics. Nobody knows what it means. Hi, Wild Boy. Right, let's have a little drink of the water in here. Honey, it does, yeah. It does, yeah. As you lose weight, your peen does look bigger. The only thing is that I've got no one to appreciate that change, you know? Like there's no one around going, God, blimey. It almost looks like it's 3.5 inches, Paul. Holy shit. I'd just like to say at this point, by the way, when I say stuff like that, you know, sometimes on stream I'll say something like, oh, like before I had a second editor, right? Before I had a second editor, I was talking about needing a second editor on stream, and then I got a second editor by talking about it on the chat. And then I tried Finn. Oh, somebody's been here. We had a little trial with Finn. We had tryouts, and Finn is now the second editor, and that is great, right? I'd just like to point out that I'm not trying to have tryouts for people to come and look at my peen on stream. Just to qualify, I'm not advertising for peen touchers at the moment. Okay, I just want to make that point, you know, like, that's not what's happening, just to be clear. Before anyone starts getting any ideas. Oh, he wants someone to be impressed by the sign of his little man's peen. At the moment, noted. Takes one step back. Well, I don't know what to say. I nearly said I'm not going to say anything. That's better. Yeah, good. Someone volunteer as tribute. TRMZ, do you have over 100 hours in this game? This month, probably, and I've been on holiday. Mind you, it's September, no. Yes, I do have more than 100 hours in this game, yes. If you check my YouTube channel where you're talking about it, you'll see probably more than 1,000 hours worth of content on DayZ. What's with the viewer count on YouTube and Twitch? It's so bugged. How do you mean it's bugged, Shawnee? I don't understand. How is it bugged? We've only been on an hour, so I've not really built up to my regular viewership just yet, but I get way more views on YouTube than Twitch. That is definitely the case. Back when I didn't stream on YouTube, I was getting 3,000 to 4,000 people watching on Twitch, but now I stream on YouTube. A lot of them are on YouTube because the quality's higher. I popped in and it was 160, now it's 800. Same thing's happening on YouTube. It's because I've only just started, dude. When you start a stream, you have 0 viewers, and then it gradually builds up to your regular viewership. You know, this is an hour into the stream. The viewer count doesn't poll all the time, but normally when I, like yesterday, I think we hit 3,000 viewers on YouTube, maybe 1,500 on Twitch. Like, it just gradually goes up. That's what happens when you go live. You know, you go live and nobody knows you're live, and then you go live and they get notifications and people gradually filter in, you know, and then your viewership starts filling up. It would help if I sent a going live tweet and stuff like that, but I didn't because I'm a dick. I forgot. Where is it? I only live on chickens now, it seems. How would you rate Namask, Chernarus and Deer Isle on a scale of 0 to 10 where 10 is perfect? Evil Jurgen, I do not rate modded maps. I don't feel it's fair to do so. They're made by volunteers. I don't really want to start having favourites. It's a bit like saying to your kid's face that you have one of your kids be as your favourite and telling them which one it is, you know, like it doesn't feel right. Not the best analogy, but it works, you know, like I think critiquing the official maps that are made by developers, it seems fine, but being critical or positive in one way and not the other of things made by volunteers feels less nice to me. I think Chernarus is 9 out of 10. I think Livonia is 6 out of 10. I think Sakal is 6.0001 out of 10. Roughly. I think I'd rather play Sakal. I know I'm playing Livonia right now, but I don't really have any choice if I want to do this particular server. I wondered what that was. Blazed Hornet, thank you very much. Sky Soul, thank you as well. Ferrugia, thank you. Billabong, thank you very much too.
Love the content.
Billabong, mate. I see a little chicken netta for my dinner. Scaramouche, scaramouche. Fucking hell, it can fly. Can you fly, Bobby? Be interesting to see a video. Yeah, I haven't given it as much thought, Big D, but yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a gamer says what they think about Sakal, despite never having made a map themselves type video. I do think that people that are experienced in DayZ, I don't mean streamers, I mean anyone. If you're experienced in DayZ, you're more than capable of critiquing a map or talking about loot routes and how a map flows and whether it's good or it's bad, though. Hello? Hello?
Oh, how you doing?
Are you the guy that held me up?
Oh, no, dude, I just logged in.
Oh, bollocks. Do you not have a gun?
I have this, but I don't have any ammo for it.
Oh, dear. I've got a gun. This one. Can I have your vest?
I got ammo for that if you want it.
I've got ammo. It's loaded. It's locked and loaded. Can I have your vest? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. There's another one right here.
Oh. Is it in good... Oh, look at that. Okay. I'll keep this vest. Thank you very much. This was a friendly robbery. Very friendly. Remember that, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I did have bullets, though.
Oh, well.
I did have bullets. Like, I'm even going to unload it to prove it, see? There you go. Now I'll load it again.
Here, take these.
Whoa! What is it doing? Well, in the spirit of being a little bit less of a bastard, there's a mag and some bullets for your MK2 on the floor there.
Oh, appreciate it, my dude.
Good luck. Love you, boy.
Love you, boy.
Oh, it's a dead guy. Looks like he's been mostly dead all day. Nothing's you for setting off fireworks. No fireworks setting off for you. You firework fucker. Pristine. Oh, he's got food and everything. Oh, we need this. Need to go and hold that guy up for his mag now. Right, there we go. Right, that'll learn him. I don't know what he did wrong, really. That was the one that set off the fireworks. He was coming from where the fireworks are. So I think that's what got him killed, if you ask me. He startled me. He put my adrenaline up. Click, click. I'm going to leave the Glock, and we're going to use that. Box of 22 on the right, was there? Okay, I'll go and have a look in a minute. By the dead bodice. Uh-oh. Skyfriend, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you, dude. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, what? Oh, this is never going to hit. See?
Where does the time go?
Ah. Perfect. It's just Wes, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, man. Cheers for the 19 months. Where does the time go? Time's just a construct, man. Don't worry. Right. There better be another box of 22 here. I ain't seen no 22. I already got it. I already got the box of 22. Fuck me dead. The dude must have picked it up, and then I picked it up off the dude. Thereby, there was no other 22. In the future, all restaurants are Taco Bell. I'm never eating out again. I had a Taco Bell in Norwich a few months ago. There was more... what is it? Tortilla, isn't it? Like the flatbread thing. There was more tortilla than filling. It was the biggest fucking con I've ever seen. It was like a deflated balloon. With about as much filling as a deflated balloon. It was not good. I thought about sending it back. Paul, I think your sensitivity is too high. No, it's not. My sensitivity is as low as you like, dude. I'm a little bit ropey at the moment on account of the fact that I've not been on for a while, but I don't think my sensitivity in game is as low as it can get, pretty much. It doesn't go any lower. In here. No. See? Oh, you can adjust it more now than you used to be able to. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm going to try 8 instead of 10. All right, we'll try it. He means IRL. I'm a very unsensitive person, you fucking bastard. You've never had Taco Bell? Yeah, you really you're living a good life then. There's a place in a town. Well, it's not. There's a van that goes to the town one over one day a week that does like burritos, and it's a South American dude that's making burritos, and they are amazing. They're about £9, but they're all chock full of filling. You can choose how hot you want the sauce to be. They're amazing. They taste good. They actually have fillings. They're all full. Like full to the brim. They're really good. Oh, I'd like one of them. I'd like me one of them. That would be nice. The only thing is, I've had to give up spicy food because it causes rosacea. I get pink like a pig cheeks. So I've had to give up spicy food. I'm not drinking alcohol because I'm too fat. I can't have spicy food because it makes my cheeks go pink. I can't have alcohol as well because that also causes rosacea. I can't have gluten because it gives me the shits. What's next? What am I going to have to give up next? I won't be able to breathe because it makes my skin go purple or something. I'm only allowed to breathe once every 2 minutes. Hi, Nickel. I'm going to have me some spicy food when I go to San Diego. If I post any pictures, I haven't set up an Instagram yet, but if I post any pictures, on the first day I'll have a basically fairly normal complexion. By the third day I'll be like Porky Pig. I'll be pink as fuck because I'll have been drinking alcohol and having burritos or tacos or something. It's going to be magical. That's the same guy, isn't it? Spicy food will give you ring sting. Yeah, I know that, Davey, but that's okay. That's just like a necessary evil, isn't it? It's weird how some is worse than other. If you have a Zinger burger from KFC, for example, you can get Zinger Ringer, and it's not actually that spicy compared to some other things, but it really affects you in the bum taste bud department. No alcohol and no spicy food, you're no longer pink. Exactly, Tempest, yeah. I don't know if it's all alcohol. Definitely whiskey makes my cheeks go pink. He's got an orange band on. Yeah, I'm going to send him the other way. But I think hopefully that'll have scared him off. Chicken, we've talked about it before, but I genuinely believe that your bum hole has taste buds. That's why it gets stingy if you your bum knows if you've had spicy food, right? So there must be some kind of taste there. Michelle, thank you very much for the support. That's insanely kind. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Thank you. Hope you're good. Martel, thank you for the 66 months. Just Wes, thank you for the 19. And Skyfriend, thank you again for yours as well, dude. Thank you very much. Look at that. The colour's really coming back now. Is this official Livonia? No.
My friend went to Tissy and all I got was his Missy.
Blimey. I hope they're all right about that. I've seen some documentaries along those lines on Pornhub. Very similar kind of things.
I love watching you play DayZ. Makes me want to play it myself.
Usually the friends on the bed next door. Eric, thank you very much for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Meltal, cheers for that as well. Thank you. DayZ now in Technicolor. Yeah. Maybe that's the title for tomorrow. Instead of saying 4K live stream on YouTube, I could just say DayZ in colour. Now in colour. Hopefully. Right, let's start eating some of the food. Looks like the colours from episodes of Dallas. Well, you're showing your age, dude. I can't remember Dallas. It's before my time. Is that Dallas? It's either Dallas or Dynasty. I can't remember. One or the other. Thank you, Pinks. Sorry, Pinkster. Thank you, Michelle. I've seen you two chatting. I'm getting your names mixed up now. That's bad, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, Michelle, and cheers for coming in. Right, what have we got here? That's a sheep. I've already got chimkin. Do I need sheep as well? I could have sheep as well. Bonanza used to get replayed on a Saturday afternoon all the time, so I'll have seen some of it. Is the main chat YouTube or Twitch? Zadiah, I get accused of reading more Twitch than YouTube, but I have the chats open separately on my monitor, so I read both. I try to, like where I've just answered your message, I'm trying to make sure people understand what the question is or read the question out. But yeah, I have two chats running at the same time, and I keep an eye on both. One headshot, two bum shots. Seen something like that on Pornhub as well. No point in asking if you remember the clangers. Oh, no, I definitely don't remember the clangers. That did get replayed when I was a kid, but it was from years before. It wasn't like it's not from when I was alive. It's from before my time, the clangers. But they did replay it a little bit when I was very young. When you showed your display, Twitch was definitely bigger. Well, it's because it's nested into the into OBS. I can't make YouTube nest into OBS. It doesn't work, so I have no choice in that. Look at that, we got all the meats. Shropshire, don't start with your history. Your history is no good for me. What is the other sheep going to do out now? Well, I know it's going to get itself on. What's the sheep equivalent of Tinder? I don't know. Woolier. I don't know, but it's going to get itself on that. It's going to get out. It's going to play the field. Literally, it's going to play the field. It's going to love it. It's going to have a great time. Herder. What is this shameful number of likes? Dollar, I can't see the likes, but Dollar says you should hit the like button.
What is this shameful number of likes?
Dollar Brandon says you should hit the like button, or you'll forever feel sorry. You'll forever feel shameful. Herder is pretty good, isn't it? I think Herder's not a bad one. I think that'll do. H-E-R-D-R, Herder. Plenty of wool. Only lambs. Yeah, I ain't going on that one. I'm too old for only lambs. I need to go for mutton dressed as lamb. That's more my domain. I'm too old for lamb. Am I talking about fictitiously joining a dating site for sheep now? I don't really understand where I'm going. Anyway, that's the truth. Anyway. No, don't talks about likes again like yesterday. Well, I only did it for 10 minutes, we the people, so I'll probably do the same again today. It's my little technique to get the likes up to, but it's too early yet. Dollar Brandon's gone too early, yes, you know, it's too early. We need to wait a little while. I guess we ought to cook this food while we're here. I have got a lighter now, which is good. Lamb refers to a young sheep less than a year old. Yeah, I know that, Cody. But I would imagine a 10-month-old lamb could date another 10-month-old lamb, no problem. You know, like, what's the average age of a sheep? Like, I guess I guess a lamb, if it's brought into this world to be lamb chops, is probably not going to live very long, is it? But if a sheep was not moved on to the next life early to be meat, how long does a sheep even live? I don't know. They seem pretty dumb. I bet their life expectancy is quite short. There is a well up here. No, you don't say. Sorry, Naltal. Yeah, I was here yesterday. So they live about as long as dogs then, 10 to 15 years roughly, something like that. So how old? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure a lamb is probably able to reproduce at a year old. Where the fuck are we talking about? There is no herder. It's not real. Herder. Oh, I saw something behind the house then. I did. It was a zombie. Oh, you fucker. Now I can't get it reloaded in time. Yes. The only true way to know how old a sheep is to cut it open and count the rings. Blimey. Not counting my ring. I can't get the fucking Dallas theme tune out of my fucking head now. Fuck me dead. Which one is dumber, the cow or the sheep? I think cows are more intelligent than sheep. I think. Everyone's seen that video of the sheep that's stuck in a ditch, and then the farmer rescues it, and then it promptly runs in a little horseshoe and runs straight back into the ditch again. Like, I think sheep win in the battle of stupidity. Dollar, thanks for the super chat, dude. Cows are so curious. They're big and fucking clumsy, aren't they? I used to fish in a river that had cows grazing in the fields in the summer, and they used to come up and like nose around my fishing stuff, and I didn't enjoy it very much. They were fuckers, they were. Used to like clump around and stand on shit, and you couldn't do anything to scare them away. Mainly because I was 12. I couldn't do anything to scare them away. I was the one scared. Right, let's put the meat in there. Oops. Oh, fuck me dead. Goats are the most intelligent. Goats are a bit evil, if you ask me. They look evil. They're meant to be really quite good animals to have, or like about the place, you know. But they eyes, don't they? They got the vampire eyes. They look a bit shifty. Right, I better get me some sticks or logs or whatever. This'll do. Just a few sticks. Even 2 will do. It's not the sheep's fault they have a small brain. I think it is.
How do you get 500 cows into a barn? Put up a bingo sign.
Oh my god. AI Knight, thank you very much for the support. User ID already in use. Thank you for the 20 months. Core Care, thank you for the 40 months. We have cows. Some are ridiculously stupid. We had one that was witty and plotting. Also had many goats. They're horrible, dumb, and when they shouldn't be, intelligent when they should be.
123 TRMZ balloon.
They're dumb when they shouldn't be and intelligent when they shouldn't be. I see what you're saying, yeah. Hotfix, dude, holy shit. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3. Talking about ABC. Hotfix, thank you for the very, very long resub, man. Hope you're good. Does anyone know if this is modded? If there is modded goats in the game? I ran into one that had red eyes and hooves. And when I shot it, a giant red cloud of smoke came out. It must have been on a modded server, no, it must have been. That's not on vanilla. Hi, Conky. Pigs are meant to be really intelligent, like similar kind of level to kind of more intelligent dogs, I think. Those goats are unofficial, are they? Interesting. Maybe it's some kind of thing, you know, maybe like left over from wall purchase or some shit. But I've not seen one. Part of the Halloween event. It's fucking September the 1st. Hello? Hello?
Oh my God. I swear to God I'm not following you. Holy shit, I went this way because I wanted to get water not and sit next.
Okay, are you the guy that I gave the MK2 rounds to?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm gonna fill up my pot and be on my way.
Okay. I've already been to the castle. There's nothing there.
Ah, damn, yep, that was actually my, my next stop.
Yeah, don't go there. That's my next stop, you bastard. That's my next stop. You're not allowed there. That's my next stop, fucker. Oh, come on, hurry up. I messed this up. There was extra meat that I'd forgotten about.
Alright, brother. Good luck. I'm out of here.
Take it easy. Oh, please hurry up. If he goes to the castle, he's going to get the good loot. I bet that's the one that I shot at with the MK2. I didn't get to see if he was wearing an orange armband or not. Oh, please hurry up. I ain't got the fucking patience for this. Oh, baby. That's a lot of meats. I should fill up my cooking pot again, but I want to get a wriggle on. I need to get past... I need to get to the castle before that dude does. I don't like my blue pants. I think maybe we should change. Oh no, I can't do it. I haven't got the savvy. Oh, I could eat. Oh no, I'd have to stop. I'm not... Just let's leave them. We'll get new pants further up. Hotfix, thanks again, dude. 123 months. Holy shit. Sprint, damn you. Sprint. Polyu, we've hardly had any kills. I did kill someone earlier, but I don't think it was particularly challenging. They were standing looting a dead body. Had some rough streams. This is the third stream back since I've been away on holiday, and yesterday and the day before were basically just loot for a few hours, get killed in the face. What fun things are there to do on Livonia that are a little less... that are map specific? The only thing that's map specific to Livonia, really, in standard Livonia, is the bunker. So it has a bunker that you can find a punch card for, and then you need another player ideally to do all of it. But you can go in an underground bunker in the southwest corner of the map, which has got like best loot. You can get an Org AX there and some other stuff, NVGs. You can get the punch card either in one of the gas zones or it spawns on a zombie at the convoys. Holiday was great, Scum. Yeah, I had a good time. It was good to get away. I'm glad to be back, but it was good to get away. Unplugged from Tinternet. So I'm losing health because of temperature right now, but as I eat more of these, that'll stop being a thing. You're losing health to heat. Yeah, I know, Alexi, but there's nothing... I'm not going to leave the meat on the floor and wait. I ain't got patience for that, dude. So, as I say, I could do something else to try and improve it a little bit. But if I take the cooking pot and put it into some other area... The cooking pot's hot too, so that would make me lose health as well. But they're cooling down, aren't they? And I'm eating a lot of them too, so it's gradually making me cooler. I'll be yellow any second. I feel like that guy will likely know that I was lying about the castle. See, like I'm yellow, see? Like, I haven't got the patience to sit where I cook the meat until now to leave. You know, I'm at the castle already. And I bet before we get to the summer camp up ahead, I'll be back to full health again, you know, so it's not really cost me anything. It's just saved me time. BK18. I bet that guy came here and changed his BK18 for a blaze or something. What is that? A Vega? Someone's been here. Vega! Just having a little look around for a helicopter crash site. There ain't one. That's such an underused area, that, isn't it? It's a cool area, but it looks cool. But what's on an official server? What spawns there? Nothing. It's absolutely pointless. You know, it would be so cool if it had some kind of unique reason to visit it. It's one of those places. Like when I am vaguely critical of Livonia, I say things like it doesn't have enough unique places to go, like Chernerus does, such as Devil's Castle or Zelenogorsk or whatever you can think of that feel kind of cool and special. Northwest Airfield and Tissy and Troitsko Military Base and West Evac, Tricresta as it's called, or Mishkino Tents, or whatever. Livonia's lacking in those. That area could be a really cool POI, but there's no reason to go there. You know, what are you going to go there for? Hi, Henny. Black cargo pants. Yeah, it's not quite enough. It's shoes. I feel like I need to make me a tea. I'm still drinking the tea that I had at the start of the stream, but it's cold. It should be where you get explosives. Yeah, just nobody really looks for those, do they? I guess if you're trying to do a base raid, maybe you do.
More running smile.
Maybe that's why I don't, but they're not really that useful. It would be quite handy. Maybe I should do that sometimes, like try and do a base raid. Normally I only bother with a base raid if I've got like 6, 7, 8 grenades and I'm starting to get to the point where maybe if I got explosives I could do it that way. Do you ever get warm tea? Well, it was warm when I started cooking it. Sorry, when I started the stream. It was nice and hot, but what happens, Tempest, is that these fuckers keep asking me questions and talking, and they distract me with their fuckerness. And then I forget to drink my tea, and then it goes cold. Are you playing on official servers? There you go, you see, there's another question, see? No. I do play official. I've been having a bit of a break from official lately, though. I was having some problems with a hacker that was specifically getting me on stream every time I played official, so I haven't played official for a good while. Server symbol is back. I'm going to Carlin before I go to Lemborg. I hardly ever go to Carlin or Lemborg. I hardly ever do. The loot at Lemborg military is kind of poor. You can get some half decent stuff in the... If you check Carlin thoroughly, quite often there is a reasonable gun on some of the roof spaces. Like if you get into the kind of loft spaces on some of the houses, you can get yourself a UMP or maybe even an SKS perhaps. But I don't bother. It's so slow to loot and it's so spread out. I can never be fucked with it. Yeah, I know, Warboy. My plan is to get geared and then go and find that town and try and cause some trouble. Strictly speaking, it is meta to tell me about who's in the server, by the way. I don't know. I didn't know that they were on right now, but I don't really want to know about other streamers that may or may not be in the same server as me. Radinin Military is your favourite. Such a shame that it's all gassed on official and you can't even go there. I think that was a good change that they made on Karmaka, actually. They made that area I was just talking about, the industrial area that's kind of pointless. They made that the gas zone and took it away from Radinin. That was a good choice, I think. Alright, well they don't exist then. Nice, the gold top exists at least, and that's good. Two boxes of blaze rounds here is pretty good. I'm going to have to keep the shirt. The shirt's more slots. 30 slots versus 24. I'm going to keep the shirt, ain't I? I love the slots. Pistol scope. I could get desperate enough to need the pistol scope. I heard a zombie. I did. Where's the sub count? I don't have the sub count on the stream, VV8. I haven't done for years. Since I started streaming on YouTube, I haven't had the sub count on screen. It's on the screen on when I change servers and stuff, or when I'm going AFK, but it's not on screen when I'm streaming. No, nay, never. There's Heli over there. We might as well go and have a look. Heli site loot was shit yesterday, but maybe today will be better. Alpha Funds, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support, dude. The sub count right now is 2926, which is actually pretty healthy considering I was on holiday for 10 days and only came back on Monday. That's pretty good. I think it was like 3-3, 3-2 before I went away, so that's not bad. Yeah, to make a rope belt, you just need rope, and then you put it in your hands, and you can left mouse it, and it turns it into a rope belt. That PC Specialist thing has stopped disappearing and reappearing, isn't it? I don't know what's gone on with that. I'll try and fix it in a minute. American Me is asking you which holiday. Vacation. Oh, this is a lot further than it looks. I think once I've looted that heli, I'm going to go AFK and make myself a tea. I know I've only been on an hour and 42 minutes, but I'm gasping. I've also left... I filled up a water bottle, so I had another drink when my tea ran out, and I've left it in the kitchen. A warming coaster for your mug is really inexpensive. Yeah, I know. I've drank it, though. The cup's empty, so I still drank it. It's all good. Don't forget it's September to plug that. Yeah, good idea. I'll do that. Freddy, thank you very much for the 24 months. Nasty Infected, thank you for the 44. What's my favourite energy drink? Water. I saw a tweet from G Fuel that somebody had reposted, and it made it look like G Fuel was folding, and I had a nice warm glow of sense of happiness about that. It turns out they're not really folding, they're just reinventing themselves and having some new products or some shit. But energy drinks, certainly gaming energy drinks, are absolute bollocks. I don't really... The only one I've ever really had was sugar-free or light, whatever, Monster. But I don't drink energy drinks, dude. I think they're shite. They taste like piss. I'd rather have tea or coffee, thank you. I used to have, on a 24-hour stream, I used to have one can of Diet Monster about 20 hours in, just to stop me from falling asleep. Have I tried ginseng tea? No. There's a bit of a delay there. Alright, what delights have we got here? Someone's been here. That's their old backpack. That's their old jacket.
Just watched your blue container key rant ending with an untimely watery death. Epic run.
I don't believe I've ever had a rant about blue keys. You must be thinking of somebody else, bogus. You must be. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It might have been me. Oh dear. Human centipede. It might have been the dude we met. I didn't actually see if he had a firefighter's jacket on or not. Maybe it was him. I don't know. Just ordered a Corsair scimitar, dude. I look. There is one downside to them. The software is a bit shite to set up, but beyond that, the actual mouse itself is great. Bro, chemical flavored energy drinks are awesome. Okay. Do they make, if you drink chemical flavored energy drinks, do they make your chat messages as intelligent as yours? Because if it does, I'd say it's a really good advert for not to drink them. Sorry, Gara. I think it's warranted. Sevelty, thank you for the 9 months. Damn, bro, why'd you roast me? That's fucked up. Well, I've read quite a lot of your messages, Gara, that's why. Do you prefer Livonia or Chernerus overall? There isn't even a competition. Chernerus is infinitely better than Livonia.
As I can't afford to sub. Thanks for the content. P.S. How many times you been round the sun?
38-ish. Thank you very much for the support, Mike, dude. As you can't afford to sub. Well, that's more than it costs to sub. I don't understand. That maths ain't mathin'. My fault, G. Gara, it's like I'm talking to Snoop Dogg when I read your messages, dude. Maybe that's the way you're going. I don't know. I like it. Come find a Brazilian woman. She will turn you upside down in a good way. I don't know if I can keep up with that kind of thing. I want one that will keep me in missionary and take it easy. Cheers, Mike, dude. Thank you. A hit pack. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I don't think we need the rope. PU scope damaged.
You. Thanks for keeping us entertained, TRMZ. Cool.
Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers, Lizzie. Thank you very much. Oh, shotgun. Worn hit pack. What was this one? Worn as well. My blood still isn't full. That's crazy, isn't it? It was ages ago. I feel like this has been looted pretty recently. What? Perfect. Like, I just think we might as well ruin that and let it despawn because it's a first aid kit with no loot inside it. It's the devil. It should have loot inside it. It should. I don't know why I picked that up, actually. I'm not cooking a single beefsteak. Ain't got time for that shit. Right, I'd like to get myself, bare minimum, a Pioneer or an SSG out of this police station. Ideally, an R12 shotgun.
You need a woman that'll give you doggy style. You sit up and beg, she rolls over and plays dead.
I was worried where that was going. I'm pleased it went that way. I was really worried. Let's not that's fine. Let's just be careful. Fuck me dead. AI Knight, thank you very much. Lizzie, thank you as well. It's been quite a long time as well. I could do without all of these like distractions. Like I'll just start thinking, and all of a sudden I'll just stand still. I'll be like this, like standing still, and like you'll all be like, "What the fuck's he doing?" And I'll be in some trance trying to remember the last time I had the sex. Someone's dropped that. Boy, it's pissing it down outside. It's rumbling on my window. Which do you think is the best spot on or town to do a base in Chernarus Vanilla? I think building a base on Chernarus Vanilla is a bad idea, if I'm honest. If you want to try and keep loot, if you want to do it for fun and try and defend it, do it. And do it anywhere where players go and just have fun for a week or two. But if you're doing it to store loot and to have somewhere to go when you die to re-gear, get shovels, build loot boxes, or use dry bags and bury the stuff and make a note of where you're burying it. You can even go hardcore and be chopping trees down, bury the loot in the chopped tree, and then after the server restart, the tree comes back up and hides where you buried it. You know, like I think burying stashes is a much better way to maintain loot if that's what you're trying to do. Sphere is good, haven't been raided in 2 months. Well, I run through Sphere a lot, so mind you, I don't raid a lot of bases, so maybe that's why. Sphere's quite good in that it's kind of west-ish of the map, not too far from some reasonably good loot spots. A lot of people make bases in Sphere, though, so I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think it's quite often done. So if somebody's looking to raid a base, they may well go to Sphere thinking there'll be one. Nice. So now we need a electrical repair kit to fix the scope, and a weapon cleaning kit to fix the gun. And a new backpack.
Holy fuck!
Right, guys, I am going to go and make a tea before I forget. Also, I'm going to have a piss as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Wicked Wanted. Dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. 10 of them, no less. Thank you very, very much. Appreciated, Wicked. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm going to have a quick wee and then I'll be back. Won't be long. Well, I'm going to make a tea as well. Right. I'm back. Swedish Meatball and Zagorki, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Cheers for gifting Wildchild the sub, Zagorki. Thank you very much. That black jacket zombie, right? There is a Dean Hall zombie in that room, F. Ben, yeah. The Dean Hall zombie does spawn, I think, on Sakal in the game now. It used to spawn in Chernerus. I think it might still do. I don't know. You don't see it very often, though. Incontinence hotline. Can you hold, please? Right. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game. No, we're not. We will be in a minute. Enjoy your Yorkshire Gold gasm. Well, it depends how well I made it.
Hello.
Last week when we went to Cornwall, my mum brought tea with her and she brought Tetley. And dare I say it, it actually tasted okay. I prefer Yorkshire Gold. My 16-year-old made me about 8 cups of tea last week. Like, she's never made me a cup of tea before in her life, but it turns out she can make pretty good tea. That's not pretty good. When I was getting back from fishing or whatever, I'd go and like jump in the shower or whatever and come out to a nice hot cup of tea. It was all right. It's probably the local water that made it taste nice. Yeah, the water around our way is really lime scaly. Paul, I've always wondered, how did the Real Be Right Back screen idea come to be? I've got to be honest, dude. It was Neuro Euro. He made it. He's the one with the talent. Neuro Euro is the guy that's helping me with the merch site, along with Redline as well, to be fair. But Nero's done all the artwork and set up the merch site. TRMZ.shop, guys. Don't forget to check out TRMZ.shop for the all new merch range that's available now. But yeah, so Neuro Euro made it. Obviously, all he had to do was get some zombies in that room and record them like mooching around. But then he's got on the monitor in the corner there, he's got like the Running Man game from the Amiga 500.
Hi Dave, how are your recent videos performing?
Devon, they've gone well actually. The last 2 videos have done well. They're very, very good videos, which is great. They're the best 2 performing videos this year, I think, the pair of them. The first part 1 is better than part 2, but if you have a 2-part video, that's always the case. One of the reasons why I think they might have done slightly better is that I didn't do that members only preview thing. I couldn't because they weren't uploaded in time. The second one, Uncupa sent me the video on Friday. I didn't get home until about 3:30 on the Saturday, and then it released on the so I managed to get home immediately before I unloaded the car from holiday. I had the PC on downloading the video to upload it to YouTube. But yeah, I actually think maybe I might stop doing the members only preview thing just for a little while, just to see if it has any impact, because it seems amazing that the first 2 times I don't use the membership preview thing, I get better hits in the algorithm. So I'm wondering if it has a negative impact. Maybe. I have been thinking about getting a softener or something to filter the water. I'm not really I'm quite happy with the taste. I don't really care, it's fine. But just to take the lime scale out, you know, I guess it will do other things, you know, never mind the estrogen, you know, like don't forget the estrogen in the water. Serious bloody business.
Hi Paul, I first have emailed you a link to the song I've written in a 90s style tribute. Hope
DayZ
you like
FM,
it and
that's
have a
cool.
great run today.
I haven't read the email, but I just polled my emails while I was having a piss, because I have a sit-down piss because I'm the lazy man's, right? So I saw that the email was there, but I've not opened it and read it yet because I couldn't obviously click the link. But I will do, dude. Thank you for sending it. I'll have a look. Thank you.
If you find thick enough pine trees, you can stack up unlimited crates on top of each other, hiding them with leaves. Use backpack for precision placement.
Yeah, that sounds a bit exploited to me, but maybe it's not. I guess you should in theory. Maybe it's not. I think you can stack the things on top of each other. So maybe it's not actually. I don't know. I've never seen it, but that's a good shout. So you're just stacking them on top of each other. You're not burying them. It's a callback to the other week, Big Toy. Some people are very concerned about estrogen levels in the water. There is very, very small amounts of estrogen in water from people that take, from ladies that take, like, the pill, and then they wee and they have estrogen in it. There is a tiny bit of estrogen in tap water, but if you drink tap water your entire life, it doesn't build up enough to be like taking one tablet by mistake. This is not health advice. Do your own research. You're better off going RO for your drinking water. What's RO? Reverse osmosis. I keep getting adverts on Instagram for the it lasts a year softener filter dealie. It's a filter that Bear Grylls is back in. I'm not saying I'm going to get it, but it keeps giving me the idea that I need to read up on it, and I haven't done.
Someone purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for $46.
Oh, this is where we're going to get all the health debate now. Reverse osmosis is horrible for drinking water. It strips all the minerals out of it. Ooh. And then someone else will go, actually, no, I think you'll find it doesn't. It adds minerals to it. And then we can, like, yeah, it'll be lovely. I am not imparting any opinion on this because I know nothing. I'm quite pleased. Reverse osmosis should not be used for drinking water. See? See? Thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Very cool. I mentioned the merch site and then somebody buys something. Whoa! That makes me an influencer. Sorry, I don't believe I'm an influencer, just to be clear. Dude, thank you very much for buying the merch. Or do that. Black Tor, thank you very much for the super chat. All the best with your base hiding. I can walk on water, but I stagger on alcohol. Blimey. I'm a bit worried about when I go to San Diego. So I haven't had a drink for nearly 2 months. Alcohol drink, obviously. I've been drinking water and tea and stuff. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't had any alcohol for 2 months nearly. I think I'm about 3 or 4 days away from 2 months. And before that, I only had a little bit. One night, really. Anyway. When I get to San Diego, normally when I'm about to fly on the plane, I have a couple of glasses of red wine to just stop me. We're still following the beef boy. Bollocks. Yeah, I have a couple of glasses of wine because I'm a bit afraid of flying. I'm petrified of heights, right? So, but if I have two glasses of wine after not drinking for 2 months, they'll probably kick me off the flight for being drunk. You know, they won't let me on. And I've got premium economy seats, dude. Premium economy, so I get free alcohol on the plane all the way there and back. I'm gonna turn up at San Diego and immediately get arrested, I think. Oh, there's Dean Hall. Look, there he is, right there. He does have a black shirt on as well. Do you have any idea how many kilos you've lost by not drinking alcohol? Well, I'm doing a lot more than not drinking alcohol. I am really in calorie deficit. I'm eating really healthily. I'm walking every day. I'm doing weights and doing push-ups and whatnot. But I've lost 17.2 kilos, which is 38 pounds. Funnily enough, I actually checked that today because I thought somebody might ask how many kilos it was. So 17.2 kilos is what I've lost since... that's not in the last 6 weeks, by the way, or however long. That's since somewhere around mid to end of March. But I will have put on a tiny bit of muscle as well, so I've probably lost a tiny bit more fat than that. because I have been doing push-ups since mid-May. So I'm not saying I'm muscular, but I put on a little bit of muscle, even if it's a pound or two, you know. Who is Dean Hall? He is the original creator of DayZ. He's the man that made the mod that was... So he made a mod for Arma 2 that was the DayZ mod, and he was the original guy that had the idea for DayZ. He was the project lead of DayZ Standalone, having created the mod for DayZ on Arma 2. Push-ups, pull-ups and dips are goated. I'm not doing any pull-ups yet. I'm too fat for that. I can't do a pull-up yet. No way. But I'm doing alright. I'm happy enough. The weight's still trickling off me. I'm trying to lose roughly 2 pounds a week. I'm trying to do it kind of slow and steady. I'm not going stupid, and I think that's going okay so far. One or 2 pounds a week is fine if I can try and do that. I ain't really studying it too much, but yeah, I'm just, it's going down. That's the main thing. Kind of interested to see on. I have to have a yearly test. 3 or 4 years ago, I was classified as pre-diabetic, and that's when I started trying to be healthier actually. And so for the last 3 tests, I haven't been pre-diabetic. I've been back in the normal range. However, my HbA1c last year was 5.9, which is, in the UK, if it's 6 to 6.5, they class you as pre-diabetic. So I was right on the edge of being back to pre-diabetic again, as per the UK standards. However, I was quite a lot heavier last year than this year, you know. Like I say, I've lost 38 pounds. So I'm hoping that it will have had an impact on my HbA1c. It can't not have done, really. I'm exercising way more. I would expect it to be lower. It better be. Bad Diet Gaming, you did it using bands. I just don't really want to do pull-ups, dude. It's fine. If it worked for you, great. But I've got a weight bench. I don't want to do pull-ups, whether they're good or otherwise. I don't want to do them, you know. Like, you've got to do whatever you enjoy. Like, I'm doing fine with the push-ups. I've got a weight bench to do... I'm doing certain muscle groups on and whatnot. I just want to stick to things I actually enjoy. I don't like doing pull-ups. If you start doing stuff that makes it really grueling, if I'm doing most of the muscle groups that matter, I am doing all of the upper body muscle groups that matter, then you're doing all right, you know. Like, just whatever works is what matters. Right, yesterday I went down towards Dolnik. Sorry, no, not... Yeah, down towards Dolnik. Kulno. This time I think I'm going to go to the shooting range first. Yeah, I don't think I'd fancy doing any running of the bulls stuff, dude. I just seen your message on YouTube before it disappeared. Alex, it was, yeah. Billy, yeah, there's lots of different things you can do exercise, and yeah, I tend to do... I don't care whether it's right or not. Red server is a bit frustrating. Hopefully it comes back. I'm doing 3 sets of 12, but ideally on the 3rd set I want to be just running out of puff on the 12th one, you know, like that's always what I've done. I've been down the gym in the past. That's always what I've done, 3 sets of 12. I think you can put on more muscle more quickly if you go higher weights for sure. If you go higher weights and try and do, even if you just do 2 sets and then the first set you do 10 and the second set you do 7. If the weight's really extreme, you can end up putting on more muscle. But I'm just doing 3 sets of 12, and I'm gradually trying to step the weight up, so I'm lifting slightly heavier weights and whatnot. Right, it's not red anymore, which is good. Aussie Man has a bull running mini-series. I would prefer jogging without a few hundred kilos of Angus chasing me. I've got to be honest, it would probably take a bull chasing me to make me do any jogging, you know. I do like walking. I go out walking, hiking, whatever, every day. But I have no interest in jogging whatsoever. Coming back to the whole where you've got to do what you enjoy. The idea of jogging just absolutely... No, I just don't want to do it. I know it would wreck me, like, mentally. I'm really happy walking. I can walk for 2 hours, 3 hours, and just I'm not saying that's a hard thing, but I enjoy it. I enjoy getting outside and like walking in the countryside, seeing animals, seeing other like people walking their dogs and like whatever, you know. Stop and say hello to the odd dog or whatever. It's fine. I like that. But I don't want to go jogging. I think I'd have to be chased by bulls in order to bother with it. Please come to this side. Oh, you fucking bastard. What are you doing? Oh, fuck me dead. I fucking hate zombies in this game sometimes. They're so fucking stupid. What is it doing? I'm going to put the gamma on now. Just a quick reminder, this is gamma for you guys, not for me. What if you get attacked by a bear in the country? There's a lot of bears in Suffolk, dude. It's known for it. It's okay, I just don't take my marmalade sandwiches and then I get left alone.
Can we get a biceps reveal for the lambs?
Can we get a biceps reveal? I don't think it's really started showing much difference. I've only been doing my biceps like 2 weeks, really. I've had the weight bench 3 weeks, but I went on holiday for a week, right? So I wasn't where the weight bench was. So I think 1 week on and then a week off and then 1 week on. It's not quite... I've not even done a week yet. I'm not quite there. And besides, even when I've maybe got a few biceps, I ain't doing no bicep reveal. I'm afraid I'm not that kind of guy. Like, even if I was muscular, I'm not the kind of guy that'd be like, oh, look at my muscles. I'd wear extra thick clothing to make it look like I didn't have any. I don't need to wear extra thick clothing right now because it looks like I'm wearing a fat suit. The only problem is it's the fat. I am a bit thinner than I was, to be fair, but still a bit too fat. You got black bears or brown bears in Suffolk? We have both, dude. It's like a free-for-all. You've got to be really careful. You get out on the bridle ways of Suffolk, you've got to be mindful. Never mind the badgers, dude. They're more dangerous than wolverines. I've got thunder and lightning here. If I disappear, suddenly I've been hit. Holy shit. Moose are the worst in Suffolk. Yeah, I don't have much trouble with them. I just bonk them on the nose and then they run away. Damn, that's wild. Would you ever eat bear? No, I've chased a few with like trying to bite them while they're running away scared, like gnashing them, you know, but I can never catch them up. They're pretty quick. They've got 4 legs. The technical term is paws. And I've only got 2, so I can never catch them up, you know. TRMZ will go from TwitchCon to the Arnold Classic in 3 years. No, I won't. In 3 years' time, I'll probably be fatter than I've ever been. Let's face it. If I am like loved up, like say I'm in a relationship in 3 years' time, chances are I'll be fat again. That's just basically what will happen. Get content, get fat. I'm going to try to not make it happen. I don't know. I'm not even looking for love at the moment. I haven't got it. I've got it in my noggin to do so. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's a tricky thing to find. That sucks. It's such a good gun, but without a mag, it's such a ball ache. This is quite nice. It's kind of authentic. I can hear the rain battering down on my window, which is just to my right. And it's raining in the game. It's like being at the 4D cinema.
I even tried to pay to get him to wear a dress in game. He's easy but not cheap. Unamused face emoji.
AI Night, yeah, sorry. Jamesy McChaggis, thank you very much for the 69 months. Weston, absolutely love listening and watching to the stream while I work. Congrats on the weight loss. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch, Weston. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I ought to fix that vest, really. In fact, no, let's wait, and just in case I find a plate carrier while I'm here. Let's wait. Cheers, Weston. Legion, thank you for the super chat. No biceps reveal. It's not my kind of thing. I haven't got any biceps right now. Well, I have, but no biceps to be showing off. Some reasonable loot here. Can't believe I've had that sling bag that whole time. That's insane. Ugh, I'm not going to do it, am I? I'm not doing a gas loot thing. Is there a code you can use for PC specialists? Yes, TRMZ 40 gives you the equivalent of £40 off, or the equivalent if you're in Europe paying in euros. But yeah, TRMZ 40. Exclamation PC for the link. There's not a lot of zombies here, is there? Pointless. Oh my god. Good place for M16s then, isn't it? Oh, bollocks. Now I've got to swap. Too bad the site doesn't love your American fans. I don't think there's any bespoke PC builder that builds PCs to order that sells worldwide, dude. I don't think there is a single one. So I guess a UK-based company sponsoring a UK-based streamer kind of makes sense, you know? I know you're not being really serious, by the way, but...
Oh, what's the point?
They were
When I
both
like
damaged.
them, they don't like me. When they like me, I don't like them. George Costanza smile.
Funky, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 24 months. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. God, it really is raining. Holy shit. Tell you what, I wish I had found an SKS here. That would have been good. What, bucket loads of bullets for the SK. Epic, yeah, I nearly repaired it at the start of this base, but I thought I'd wait and see if we found a plate carrier. I'm actually going to wait a bit more because we're going to Kulno next, and there's very often a zombie with a plate carrier at Kulno, so I'm just going to wait. More SK rounds. Holy shit. More SK rounds. Fuck me dead. Right, let's go this way. Going to Northern Ireland for 2027. Any tips? I've never been to Northern Ireland or Ireland actually. Never been to either. I'd quite like to go to Dublin. I know it's a cliche. I wouldn't mind going to some of the countryside, like rural Ireland, somewhere around the River Shannon. Maybe it was a real famous place for fishing when I was a kid. All of the fishermans used to go to the River Shannon. But anyway, I wouldn't mind going, and I'd like to sit in a Irish pub, like in that film with Colin Farrell and Gleeson. Brendan Gleeson, is it? There's something of Inishirin, that one. I'd like to go there. I'd like to go to a pub like that and sit in there and they start singing the Irish ditties and stuff. But they don't look at me like I'm a foreigner. They just leave me be. That was a Belgian pub, surely. No, it wasn't in Bruges. It was the something of Inishirin, that one. In Bruges is a better film, but both films are good. I think I might go sensible and wear the green one. Banshees of Inishirin, yeah, well done. Not going to worry about that shot, and there's no way I can find where it came from. It's down there somewhere. It could be fucking anywhere. That's actually towards Coolno, I think, judging by that. Okay, we're going to go towards those. That's probably someone killing zombies at Coolno. If Connor offers you his crappy whiskey, just say sure thanks, yeah. Otherwise he'll smack me in the mouth and then buy the pub so he can bar me. What a fucking knob. He actually did that, didn't he? The old man that he punched that was drinking in his regular pub, he bought that pub and then barred the guy. He's the fucking drunk UFC star that punched an old man. And he's so fucking... Oh, how pathetic is that?
Welcome back from your break. Running Man is coming on Netflix on Sunday. I'll give it a rewatch.
Very cool. Just in time for the new one, I guess. You got to be some sort of prick to be completely in the wrong and then get revenge on the guy that you did dirty. That's small peen behaviour. Yeah. I'd quite like to do that, Corvax. Yeah, what Redbreast is one of my absolute favourites. So doing a tour of where they make Redbreast would be great. I'd come home with fucking barrels of Redbreast for sure. I've tried... The only thing I've not tried, rather annoyingly, is the cask strength, but I've tried everything up to the 27-year-old Redbreast. Even the 18 that only came out towards the end of last year, I've tried all of them. They're all amazing. They're all different as well. Nice thing with Redbreast, I think, is that they all taste different. Like the 15 tastes different to the 18 tastes different to the 21, and they all have a kind of unique character.
Hey Paul. I've been a bit absent from the streams lately because of my new job, but I'm still keeping myself here.
Andrew,
running.TRMZ lab.
cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. Hopefully it's going okay. Why would people think fighters are good people? In general, they are all shit humans and should be ignored. I don't think they are all shit humans, like boxers. I think UFC fighters or boxers or footballers or Twitch streamers or people that do any job, some are absolute dicks and some are nice people, and it's the same whatever, you know. People are basically that, you know. If you have 100 UFC fighters or boxers or 100 people that work in an office, there'll probably be roughly the same percentage of absolute cretins and then nice people and then people in the middle. I think Corno is just up this way. I think there's higher likelihood of being a shit person if your job is hurting other people. I don't know if that's true or not. It depends what your view of boxing is. You know, boxing is a sport. You get nutcases and you get not nutcases. You get boxers that are really quite deliberate and very careful about what they do. The same as anything else. Like, I don't know. I kind of know what you mean, but I don't know if that's true or not. You know, there's plenty of people that do good things that are sports stars as well as, like, whether they be boxers or whatever else. I guess if you're naturally a fighting type, a fighting man, then maybe it's more likely. I don't know, but I tend to think that by and large there's a percentage of people that are absolute fucking awful humans, no matter what, in any group, you know, whether they be famous or otherwise. Swimming's a good way to get healthier for sure. It's a good all body exercise if you enjoy swimming. I used to really like swimming when I was a kid. I was like, we'd go on holiday, and my mum used to be getting angry at me for being too far out at the sea when I was like 8 years old and stuff. I was quite a strong swimmer as a lad. I used to do the swimming meets and stuff when I was at school. I wasn't that good. Like, if there was a race, I might only come fourth or something. I wasn't the quickest. I was a little bit portly, right? But I was a good swimmer. I wasn't the quickest or anything, but I could swim. I wouldn't get tired. I could keep going, kind of thing, mostly. I used to do a lot of swimming, but I couldn't be bothered now at all. It doesn't interest me in the slightest. Like, just the fucking smell of the chlorine in the pool and stuff. Ugh. The risk of verrucas from the changing room. No, thank you. I've seen some documentaries of what some people get up to in swimming changing rooms as well. I don't really know. I worry what I might see by mistake. Well, that's a hell of a first message, Badger. UFC is as corrupt and fixed as boxing thanks to gambling. Oh. Such a sweeping statement, isn't it? It's a bit of a mic drop as well, because you're not going to offer up any proof. It's just a fact. I'm not saying it's not. I think in anything where gambling's involved, there is a chance that occasionally something dodgy happens. There is, yeah. But to suggest it's all that way is just nonsense, isn't it? No weapon cleaning kit. to actually start hotbarring some shit, really. Am I scared right now? No, I'm not eating celery. I do think there's possibly someone around. That one we heard shooting was possibly shooting Zeds around here. But I don't know. This is where I died, actually, on this server yesterday. But even still, I'm not particularly scared. No, well, it's no point being scared, is there? It's a game. Cheers, Crow. Thanks for checking out the vids. Appreciate it, dude. Isn't there a cleaning kit in the cooker pot? Do you know what? I think you're right. I think I did put one in there, yeah. Shifty sauce. I just want everyone to know that the banana industry is corrupt by big ice cream. It's corrupted by big ice cream. Bananas never wanted to split, but you got to follow the money. I thought you were going to say that bananas are all bent, but they didn't used to be. Fix gun, fix vest. I'm not fixing the vest, Admiral. And as I already said, I'm not... So I definitely think fixing the gun is a good idea. Around this area, you get... claymores. Around this area, you get... I really like that claymore. I don't think I can carry it. Zombies with plate carriers. So for now, I don't want to fix it because of that. Hi, Sean McMillan. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. From Atlanta, eh? Atlanta, Georgia. It's bothering my OCD, so just fix the vest. No. Dabby, thank you for the prime. Acid Stains, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Elite Entity, Funky Junkie, thank you again. I'd like to not be light blue, please. I've seen the Claymore epic. I even said about it, I think. And then said I'd like to take it, but I can't. What, you're deaf? Sorry, dude. I just did make a point of talking about it. I don't really want... Oh, I could carry it, actually. I could do this. Yeah, there we go. We'll take it for now. Yeah, I was a bit fearful of taking it because I don't have pouches and a vest or something like that. You know, pouches for a plate carrier. But I can whack it in the cooking pot, then it'll be okay. The more I have bananas every week. I eat a banana because they're such a good snack to just fill you. Like right now, I'm a little bit peckish, and if I had a banana, it would fill me up until dinner. You know, they're really handy. They come with their own wrapper as well. They're just easy, but I just don't really like them. They're just the texture's not good. They don't taste good. But I buy them every week and I eat them all the time, and I don't even like them. I just, yeah, I'm not a fan. Definitely got the wrong gun in my hand there, haven't I? Do I like me? Do you like me? Red. Yeah. Which way do you eat your banana? Like monkeys or wrong? I can't say I've studied the way monkeys eat them. I eat them like me. I just eat them. I bet I eat them sideways. So if you're not eating for the taste, is it the shape? Yeah, it's the shape. I really like to pretend it's a great big cock. That's what it is. It must be, yeah. I haven't had a banana split. Coming back to the conspiracy theory, I haven't had a banana split in ages. I used to like a banana split or a Knickerbocker Glory back in the day. Knickerbocker Glories are amazing, aren't they? Oh. The 1980s dessert of choice, other than, well, along with several others. Angel Delight, Blancmange, what else? Those, like Viennettas. Oh, Viennettas are good. You can still get those. They're good. I like a Viennetta. Those blue bananas are the bomb. I didn't even know there was blue bananas. What the hell is a Knickerbocker Glory? It's just like it's like a ice cream sundae, but with fruit salad and cream, maybe some sponge cake perhaps, but I don't know. It's fruit and jellified ice creaminess. Someone please clip that cocktail moment. My treat in 1965 was going to London with my granddad and having a Knickerbocker Glory at Selfridges. Very cool. I never really went in Selfridges. I went a few times recently just to have a look. They have a watch room that's called the Wonder Room. The Wonder Room it's called. The Wonder Room. The Room of Wonder. But yeah, I've never bought anything from there. I hasten to add, I legitimately have never bought anything from the Wonder Room. I left the cowboy hat. Yeah, I did. Fuck that cowboy hat. Do you need a key card to get into the Wonder Room? No, but if you want to buy anything nice, you probably need you need to have spent lots of money there before. I'm going to keep the SKS just for now. I shall probably drop it. Oh, let's do that. Can we get a watch collection rundown? No, I don't talk about my. I really am into watches. I love it. It's one of my favourite things. Because I'm a sad man, but I didn't get into collecting watches or being interested in them, so I could flex about it on the internet. Equally, I didn't get into them so I could start letting people know what I had in the house when I go on holiday, and they could come and try and burgle it. Although I do have a safety deposit box, so it's not so easy, thankfully. Do you still have the huge, ridiculous yellow G-Shock? Yeah, I do. I think I've only ever worn it once. The Ed Sheeran G-Shock, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It's massive. It's a huge old thing. Oh, what the shit? Oh, what the shit? Yeah, Christopher Ward are nice. Yeah, I guess Taris no bueno, Alex. But yeah, Christopher Ward do some good stuff. I do wonder if the shots were around here. I think they probably were. Fuck knows where the guy's gone. They might have gone over towards the summer camp. We might not be far away from whoever fired, but I'm finding loot. It feels like nobody's looted around here, so maybe the shots weren't actually here. They might have been somewhere else nearby. I don't know. Usually, if there is a plate carrier Z, it's around that house there. There seems to be big fat fucking nada. Maybe because somebody just shot the Zeds about 10 minutes ago. There's a zombie, but it doesn't have a plate carrier. Do you think any gun in the game gets as much action as the MK2? Yeah, probably the shotguns. The MK2 obviously is a beast for zombie killing, no doubt. Still hoping we'll get a plate, but it's looking less and less likely. I'm going to end up repairing this shitty press vest. Baklava. That's kind of nice. I'm going to drop some of the bullets. I'm not dropping all of them. I've got a lot. Because I've found the second mag, I'm happy to drop the SKS. There's no point keeping it now. I can fix up this mag and then I've got a ready-made secondary. I've done the NFL picks, Ganja King. Redline tweeted them. I don't think I retweeted them actually. Maybe I should have. But yeah, I have done the picks. Redline's on holiday with his family this week. Vacation. I'll say it the America Land way. He's on vacation. And I don't think he's back for about 8 days or so. So we did him on Monday. Do I think Livonia is underrated? No, I think Livonia is not very good. You can have a lot of fun on Livonia. I think it's fun for the right type of player. It's not a bad map to play if you want to get bumping into people quite early, because it's quite easy to have early interactions. But no, I think Livonia is a map that's half finished. It's too big of a map with too little in it. The middle of the map's quite good, but the top of the map's bare. The bottom of the map's bare. It's close, but no cigar. Is why it's not quite there. Doesn't mean you can't have fun on it. I'm playing it now. You can still have good adventures on it, but it's a bit samey. When you're geared, there's not hundreds of places to go. Firefights at Palana Town and the new bunker, Swarog, they're kind of fun. The SILA factory, likewise, but you don't bump into people very much there. It's just there's not enough places to go to when you're geared. So why am I playing, Max? because I play 5 times a week. And whether a map's good or not doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. And like, there are so many maps, you might as well play them sometimes. This particular server I'm on also is a event server as such. There's a village being built in this server, so I'm trying to get geared enough so we can go and try and snipe some of the people at the village, or maybe go and talk to the people in the village. Perhaps we won't snipe them, I don't know. But this server is like an event server, so I can't play in this event unless I join this server. I thought I saw another house. Maybe I didn't. Is that the house? How did I miss that, if that's it? Did I miss that house? I think I did, didn't I? I don't know. Let's just check it again anyway. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Yeah, that... whether you think a map is perfect or otherwise, or you think it's not quite right, like, if you're able to play as much as I am, you can still have fun playing the map, you know. If I only played my favourite map every day, I'd only do Chernerus, and that would be kind of dull. Yeah, I did loot it. Will they ever finish Livonia? No, I don't think so. Not quite got enough to fill that mag. I think I should... Oh, I can't put it in there. I kind of don't want to leave myself in a position where I can end up with that mag in the gun. To work on that in a minute. I don't really want to use my last slither of a weapon cleaning kit on it, because the reality is I've got 2 full mags. I'm almost certain if I fired the 2 full mags through, this gun would need to be repaired. Oh, it's pristine. Maybe not, actually. We'll fix it then. If it, like, going from worn to damaged, I'd be wanting to fix the gun. Because it's pristine, we might as well fix it.
Would you wear a Greek Antikythera mechanism on your wrist?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the Greek Antikythera mechanism, I'm afraid to say. I think the answer's probably probably no, because it's probably too blingy. But that is like something out of Space Wars, isn't it? We could be Luke Spacewalker looking out over Tatooine. It tracked the planets and the stars. That's kind of cool. You can get Patek Philippe do a complication that does that, but it's about 250 grand. I never really understand. I mean, it looks nice, I'm sure. I've never seen one, but nonetheless, I think it's a complication I can do without. Did you just say Luke Spacewalker? Yes. I also called it Space Wars. 5k viewers and only 800 of them like the stream. Guys, this is the time. This is the time. It Shoes says you've not hit the like button enough. We're on 800. This is the bit. It's 16:17. It's 4:17, right? If we can get to 1,500 likes by 1/2 so that's 13 minutes. I promise not to mention likes again today. This is the like time, right? So hit the like button. If you spam the like button and get us to 1,500 likes, I promise to not mention likes after this for the rest of the day. So this is the 13 minutes where we're going to juice the likes, right? Juice the likes right now. And I'm afraid to say there is a passive-aggressive side to it, because if we don't get to 1,500 likes, that's it. That's all I'm going to talk about for the rest of the day. No more conversation about my tiny penis. No more DayZ-related conversations. If somebody asks me a question like, oh, Paul, what's your favourite colour? The answer will be, did you know that I didn't get 1,500 likes in 13 minutes, and so now I can only answer by talking about likes? That's basically what will happen to the stream, so be warned. Juice the likes, dude. Juice the likes to the moon. Am I threatening you? Yes, I am, Patrick. Yes, I'm threatening you. In a passive-aggressive style. Hit the like button. Give it the juice. The juice is loose, baby. Yeah, get the likes to the moon! Along with the bum coin. Right, that's good. I like that. I think we could get rid of the hatchet and just use the knife now. Okay, Paul, in your opinion, what would be the right size for a penis? Mickey Mouse. I'm afraid to say, right now, we're not on 1,500 likes, so I can only answer by talking about likes, as I already agreed and discussed with you and everybody else. The right size for a penis is whatever you've got. That's it. Don't try and have an operation to make it bigger. Too risky. I looked into it. I haven't looked into it. It's not my problem, it's ours. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. I need 3 cleaning kits. Drop Glock and other mags. Have I still got the Glock? I already dropped the Glock, didn't I? I don't know if I want to drop... I'll keep 1. I'll get the bullets out of there. Do I need... No, I don't need them, do I? Let's just drop them. You're right. That's a lot of 9mm. So, what time is it now? So we've had 3 minutes, guys. What are we on likes-wise? Have we started getting a semi on the likes on the full-blown erection that is 1,500? We're on 1.2k, so it was 800. Now it's 1.2k, so we have full-on semi, you know, like more than halfway there. Halfway to full mast. Oh, nice. Now I can... Oh, shit. I have to use that one. Oh, shit. Went up 50% in 3 minutes. That's not bad, is it? That's almost like being one of those proactive YouTubers that tries to achieve things. Except I just do it once a day. I wish I did do it. Oh, no, that's not good. The little peens in chat are performing Shrimphony. Ah, I see what you did there. Right. Where am I going to find myself a PU scope? I think we might go to Dolnik and have a look for a electrical repair kit. Yeah, what are we on now? We are now... It's only 21 minutes past 4. I think we're going to do it. Guys, keep spamming that like button, okay? Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Hoggy Snipes, thank you for the 11 months. Regan, thank you for the bits. 92 Maz and Nathan Hartman, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Actually, you reacted to the amount of viewers likes and were not... That's why I said it's almost like being, isn't it, Regan? Do you remember when I said it's almost like? Milk that PU scope. What? Never heard anyone say milk that PU scope like that. You should send everyone some Fortnum and Mason biscuits for getting you to 1,500 likes. Fuck that, dude. They're expensive. I got my ex some stuff from Fortnum and Mason, like tea and biscuits and whatnot, for Christmas. God, it was expensive stuff. I'm curious how many dislikes have been... I don't know, actually. You can all hit the dislike button. Obviously hit the like button, but if you don't want to hit the like button, hit the dislike button. That's just as good for me. I'm quite happy with that. That's good too. YouTube algorithm doesn't care. It just wants people that are interacting, I think. I met a British guy that didn't even drink tea. What a fake. Yeah, sounds like it. He was probably putting on the accent to sound cool and get the ladies. Because every Brit is a ladies' man. We're known for it. We're not known for bad teeth and self-deprecation. We're known for being real lovers, you know. Like Q8 Venom, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Everyone go on YouTube and like his live stream now. Yeah, do it. No. 1.3k likes. There we go. We're rising. Maybe we could get a song like that one that Johnny Cash did. That How High's the Water Mama? 5 feet high and rising. Except it's How High's the Likes? 1.3k and rising. Where's... Oh, there's the house. I think it's there. I was going to say, I know there's a house here somewhere. Milk it, milk it, milk that crumpet. What? Would you milk a crumpet? I'd love a crumpet. All buttery goodness on it as well. That'd be lovely. Oh. I did have quite a nice lunch today. I had ribeye steak. It was good. Paul, do you drink tea with your pinky up? No, I don't. Call me big. My mugs are too heavy. I have to use all my fingers. I use great big heavy mugs so I can drink more. I can't put my pinky out. I drop the brew.
My, we are getting old now.
Cold Trust, thank you for the 37 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Guys, we've got 5 minutes left. What's the likes on? Have we hit 1,500 likes yet? Because we're in danger of me having to talk about it for more than the next 5 minutes. How do you cook your steak? I bought a new griddle pan the other day. I used it for the first time today. I like it on the rarer side of medium rare. Ribeye for lunch. How the other half live? Well, I have to have a microwave meal for dinner, Scots, because I'm streaming. So I have my dinner at lunch and my lunch at dinner. We're at 1.3k still. Holy fuck, 1.4. Guys, there is a danger. If another 100 people don't hit the like button, there's a danger that I'll just be like, basically like this. Just like this. Talking about likes for the next 3 to 5 hours. Just staring at hay bales and talking about likes. It's your own time you're wasting, you know. God, I love that. That teachers used to say, it's your own time you're wasting. It's like, no, it's not. We're at fucking school. Any time wasting is good.
TRMZ left.
It's your own time you're wasting. Oh, I've never said that to my kids. It never worked on me, so I've never used it on them. Get your face right in there.
How's the weightlifting going?
All right. I've just got to keep doing it for another 6 months, and then maybe I might have muscles like Pee Wee Herman. Unfortunately, I'll also have fat like John Candy, so you won't notice. Toilet water. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. We hit 1.5k likes with 2 minutes to spare. Guys, I gave you an easy target. Fuck me dead. All right, I won't talk about it anymore. On the subject of John Candy, R.I.P., I saw one of those reels, the Forever Young things that they do. My fuck did it hit home, right? Real talk for a second. John Candy died when he was 43, right? Now, there are some popular rumours out there that I am older than 43, despite the fact that hand on heart I've been saying legitimately with truth that I'm 38 for no longer than a few years. But I did hit home a little bit. Like, John Candy died at 43. I know it's a while ago. It's not like it happened yesterday, but it's kind of sad that. He was in so many great films. You know the reels. I mean, where they play the Forever Young music and then go in reverse through the. But like he was in like great films like Planes, Trains and Automobiles, and then like Spaceballs and all sorts, really close together. I need to watch Stripes. You know, I don't think I've ever watched Stripes. He's in that, obviously. I feel like maybe I've seen it when I was younger, but I don't remember it at all. I really need to watch it. Yeah, Uncle Buck is good. Elizabeth Shue
Here's
as
my
well.
like you
Oh,
bloody
Elizabeth
whining.
Shue.
Smiley face emoji.
She's
Grateful
lovely.
face emoji. Cheers, me.
Also, she's still lovely now. When she was in the first season of her, I was going to call it Homelander, The Boys. You know, I was about Elizabeth Shue's age, maybe a little bit younger, and so now I can appreciate Elizabeth Shue in. It just works, right? She's lovely. Drop the box of the bullets in the repeater. You didn't need that. Yeah, I could do. But if I find a deagle with a suppressor and a scope in a minute, I'll be very unhappy with you. Did you see the most recent photo of Emily Blunt? I bet you what you mean the one where she was at some film festival not wearing a bra. I don't know what you mean, Regan. To be honest, I only saw it because somebody tweeted it at me. Somebody tweeted it at me. I don't go leching after Emily Blunt photos because I don't go shopping for things I can't afford to buy. And I'm not saying you can buy Emily Blunt, but the analogy works, right? I don't go window shopping in shops that I'm not allowed in. You know, I don't see the point. Anyway, I wouldn't have found that photo, but somebody took the time to tweet it at me because it showed Emily Blunt's side boob. So clearly they thought I might want to see that. Strangely enough, as I close my eyes now, I can see exactly that photo. I don't know, it's magical. We need to balance the books. Let's talk about that picture of Orlando Bloom with his cock out on the surfboard now. We better do that as well. We need to balance the books a little bit. Let's subjectify Orlando Bloom's massive, great fucking peen just for a minute, so we're being equal opportunities. Is that real? Well, that's why they called him Legolas. Fuck me dead. There's a few women in the chat now Googling Orlando Bloom surfboard peen. There's a few people Googling it right now, I bet. They'll be like, what? I've never heard of that. I must have a look at this. Summer Rental was a sleeper John Candy movie. He was a poor man's Chevy Chase. John Candy was better than Chevy Chase. He wasn't a poor man's Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase is great, but Chevy Chase is meant to be a complete dick in real life. John Candy is meant to be an absolute hero in real life. He's meant to be, like, his on-screen persona is meant to be a bit like that. You know, there's stories of John Candy paying for food trucks for people on set so that they had hot food because they weren't getting treated right by the studio and stuff. You know, like, John Candy was a lovely man. Andy was in some banging films. You know, I'm not really trying to diss Chevy Chase, but John Candy's been in some great films just the same. You know. National Lampoons is an absolute insanely good film, and Spies Like Us, well, a series of films. I loved them as a kid anyway. Spies Like Us, likewise, you know, like I loved Spies Like Us as a kid. But John Candy is maybe because he died, but he's just such a lovely man, and he came across so well. There's that bit as well. That bit in Trains, Planes, and Automobiles where his character's talking about like what happened after, like, because I'm gonna do spoilers. It's such an old film. Why am I even worried? It turns out right at the end that he's actually homeless and his wife died years ago, and he's just been putting on a facade about the life he lives, and he actually just sort of travels around on his own. But the little talk he does about it is so it's beautiful. Orlando Bloom dates an astronaut. She could probably get to his peen from the space station, it's that big. He gets an erection on planet Earth, she can get to it from up there. he creates one of those space elevators that they're always going on about. What? We was robbed. Rumour has it Orlando Bloom is a shower and a grower. I don't think that's right. If he's also a grower as well as a shower, then he's going to need a blood transfusion if he gets an erection by the look of it. He's going to be getting like faint. It'll be a little bit like when I was at my most unfittest and I stood up too quick. Funny Farm was okay, yeah, I remember it. Chevy Chase on screen was incredibly likeable in things like Caddyshack, for example. His character is really likeable in that, you know, like, somehow. And a lot of his characters are. He's great, has a great on-screen persona. But he's meant to be a real dick. He needs a quiver. I really need to sort my life out. We need to stop talking about peens and such. To be fair, I think it was a good thing to start waxing lyrical about Orlando Bloom's peen, because then I'm not just objectifying Emily Blunt's side boob, am I? I think that's the right thing to do. You know? If you're digging a hole, dig deeper. Dig up, stupid. Dan Aykroyd was good as well. I'm not sure. Dan Aykroyd was in some cracking films as well. Obviously, he was in Ghostbusters. Blues Brothers is cracking. There's a lot. There's a lot of good ones. I think Dan Aykroyd had a bit more to do with writing some of the stuff he was in. I don't think Dan Aykroyd. I think was better at writing stuff and was more maybe creative with it. He goes to red blood when he gets an erection, has to go start searching for a saline, yeah. Bill Murray and Chevy Chase hated each other. Well, Bill Murray's meant to be a bit prickly as well. Maybe not so much as Chevy Chase, but he is meant to be. We could use those. We could maybe go to this village and see if we can trade them for things. And then trade some bullets to get the things back. Yeah, Chevy Chase, he fell out with Harold Ramis, and he's meant to have been a bit that way, maybe capable of falling out. He might be a nice man as well. You never know with these things. The reality is, with successful people, there's going to be some backbiting, and there's going to be some people that do dirty on them and sort of call them out for being pricks. Because they're successful, you know, like that's true too. You know, no one really knows unless you've met them and spent time with them, do they? But he's meant to be a bit prickly. That's why I'm not famous. I don't want people to know what a big prick I am. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be right there. I can see it. Yeah. He brought the Blues Brothers down. I think he was fine in the Blues Brothers. He was more of a straight man. You're right. He was good in Trading Places as well. Trading Places is good. When you get to Chevy Chase's age, you get a little grumpy. I think he's always been a little grumpy. And how old are you saying I am, you fucker? Bill Murray showed up at an art festival in the town I went to high school at. He just walked around and talked to everyone that wanted to. Very cool. I liked the Great Outdoors, death-defying music. I liked the Great Outdoors when I was younger. I watched it some point a few years back. It hasn't aged brilliantly well, you know. It's not the best now, but I loved it back then. Joe Omar, any idea why my stream freezes when I watch TRMZ? Works fine on all those streams. Joe, I'm streaming with the 1440p trial, which means I'm using the HEVC codec. Not a lot of other streamers are using the 1440p stuff, so it might be that the device you're watching on doesn't go very friendly like with the HEVC codec, I guess. Cast of Community openly talks about how crap Chevy Chase and Dan Hammond are. I've never seen Community, to be honest. It's one of those things. Like Chevy Chase was in some films I absolutely loved as a kid. I've seen the National Lampoon's ones so many times. Christmas Vacation is still like Clark Griswold. The character is like I love Clark Griswold, right? He's kind of like the original Homer Simpson, if you like. Maybe Al Bundy is. Who knows? But anyway. I really like the character, and it kind of hurts me a little bit that he's meant to be such a prick. But the reality is, who cares, you know? Like, everyone's got a bit of a prick in them. Who were. Another Dean Hall. I need to be looking for an electrical repair kit. I saved that pig. It didn't come over and say thank you or anything. It didn't give me an oink 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 or anything, little fucker. Ooh. Right, you were kicked off the game. Admin kick, server restart. Guys, I'm going to go AFK for a minute. I might replenish my tea. Why not? Right, I'll be back. Don't talk about my wife. That are you calling your wife a pig? I hope she can't
Hello,
hear.
purchased TRMZ FW91
That was
Boomslang
Boomslang225 on YouTube. If you're listening, Mrs. Boomslang, he just called you a pig. I think that's disgraceful. You could give me a video call about it later and we could discuss how it was wrong. I'll be back in a sec.
Emily Blunt and movie reviews. You're back, baby.
Decent.
TRMZ love. Keep going. Love from Germany. Thank you by TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. The tea is made. I had my terrible tasting banana. Actually, was as bananas go, it was okay. Anyone know what the tundra is called in the DayZ editor? Winchester or tundra? It used to be a Winchester before they changed it. Dan Aykroyd was in Great Outdoors with John Candy, yeah. Rick Moranis, who's coming back to acting to be in Spaceballs 2, reprising his role as Dark Helmet. You were kicked off the game. Data verification. A client is missing a mod which is on the server. This server sets the mod list. Please join through the launcher and select. I did that. Okay. What map is next? I don't know. I'm doing Livonia for now. I'm going to try and... I've got those nails. I think I might go and try and find this village up. It's kind of a bit up north. I just want to try and find something to fix my scope first, if I can. You just have to rejoin. No, I needed to update a mod. One of the mods was... Oh no, it's still playing up. You were kicked off the game, this nonsense, missing PBO for Caphilius, but it was on there. I've just updated the mod for it. I'll try and use the official launcher, I guess. Oh, fuck me, that's such a stupid thing. .129 was meant to be a classified update on the roadmap, and all we get is clothing. Yeah, and some artifact changes on Sukal more so. Yeah, it wasn't really a huge one, was it? Let's try the official launcher. For food, you're right, dude. And don't encourage him, Uncle Food. I could soon get rid of that spanner. If there is a base building update, I think it's going to come with the new map. I feel like they're going to do barricading in the new map. I could be wrong, that's a guess, but I feel like there might be. There might be barricading. Right, this is where I really need to be looking, all around this industrial. See if we can't find ourselves a electrical repair kit. Fix the PU scope. Well, we're going away for now, I think. You're going to need to fix your boots soon, mate. Nah, don't really want to. Right, let's check this little stupid shed first. Then we'll check these. All around here, I feel like is electrical repair kit city. Hopefully we'll get one. Just suit jackets. Who the fuck is coming to the suit jackets and flat caps? Very dapper guys around. I knew I shouldn't have repaired that vest. I knew I shouldn't have repaired the vest. Look, this is a much better one because it's dark blue. Yeah, Vits, I hope so. They're hinting at rebuilding the map and rebuilding buildings and whatnot. I'm really hopeful that there's barricading or something similar coming. Yeah, I think that would be quite transformative. For those that do base building, I don't do a lot of base building obviously, but I still think that would be a cool thing. CR7527, we don't need that shit. Hi, Spud
It's time
Pan.
to start running.
Beachmaster. Oh, I thought the door was there. Thank you, Beachmaster. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Not finding a great deal of industrial loot in this industrial area, are we, really? It's not that great thus far. You do see them in here quite a lot, sitting on these boxes, electrical repair kits. But I ain't that lucky today, it seems. What about this vehicle? Fucking shotgun slugs, what a joke. Limsco, thank you for the 5 months. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits. Once again, you're very, very kind, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Illador, Sterling, Emily Blunt and Move Reviews. You're back, baby. Oh. Oh. I'm glad to be back, actually. I wish Regan hadn't have put that picture of that nice lady, Emily Blunt, into my mind now. It's been a while. I might have to go and have a cold shower. Well, that was a disappointment, wasn't it? Let's have a look in there. Maybe we'll get something in the trucky truck. The Humvee. Another mag. S-Val damaged. We don't need the stinking S-Val, but I'll take the mag. Well, I'll take the bullets, actually. Where is the mag? I did get it, yeah. Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day. Blimey. No politics. I know that's around solving the issues of feeling a little bit sexually excited, but nonetheless. Boom slang. Dude, I feel like you've not got too long left in your happy marriage by the reading of that message. Holy shit. If she starts suggesting you get life insurance, run. Hello, thank you for the buying the merch, by the way. I missed that. Thank you very much. Hello, cheers for buying the merch. Juan Tap, here's my like, you bloody whiner. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know if I saw that. Allsmack, thank you for the bits. Toilet Water, thank you for the resub. I was too busy whining about likes to be reading the kind messages like that one, calling me a whiner. How's this character going so far? Similar to other days. Going pretty well until we end up bumping into people. Had a bit of a challenging start to this life. I got held up and the fucker left me handcuffed and ran away. Left the door open and then a zombie knocked me unconscious twice because I couldn't break out of my handcuffs before it was knocking me uncon. Quite a frustrating little section that was. Started the stream red flashing blood. Oh, do the thing, but do it now. Oh, give me time to load. Oh, I thought I'd made it. Yes. You have epoxy. Well, I wouldn't want to waste the leather kit, but now I've got 2 epoxies. I feel like I can. It's a fair shout about the boots. See, now that's where I draw the line, Alex. I actually wouldn't personally go to search for that because if someone's fallen over and then there's a picture that's revealing things that are not... That to me is a bit... I'm not... It's not like you went looking for it or you pushed her over or anything, so I'm not judging you, don't get me wrong. But for me personally, I wouldn't go to look at a picture of a lady, celebrity or otherwise, that's effectively being upskirted because she fell over. That feels wrong, you know. Emily Blunt went out wearing that top, quite happily dressed that way because she wanted to look like she's a good-looking woman. Why not? Wear what she likes, you know. So looking at that, ogling that picture seems like kind of okay, but going to find the picture of someone that's getting upskirted because they fell over, that seems a bit harsh somehow to me, you know. You like the Camelback water bottle? Yeah, a few people have tweeted me pictures of them. I want to get one too. I just haven't got round to it yet. I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting. But yeah, I use those type of water bottles while I'm streaming, so I should get a couple actually, a couple of different colours really. That'd be good. I have one that's it's not a Camelback, but it's what make is this? It's made by a company called Smash, but it's the same kind of thing. I've got one right now with a load of water in it, but I should get a couple of those. It was all over X. Yeah, of course it was. It's the #1 news site / upskirt. Fucking hell. I use Twitter, by the way, before someone starts getting funny, like let's not have a debate over all of that stuff. It has its place.
Happy 2 year.
I'm not sure.
I've now got 250 hours.
I go there
of
for my
DayZ with
news
one
too
kill,
much, though.
But still having loads of fun exploring and learning the map.
She's just standing there. Oh, bollocks. Yes. Have some of that. Am I a fan of Pat McAfee? I don't know who Pat McAfee is. Sounds like he's in some kind of joke or something. I don't know. I'm sure he's a... I don't know what he does. I'm sure that whoever that is very famous, but I've no clue who they are. Hey Chris, how you doing? I had a thought the other day that, you know how, like, some people may not know, but there's no name for the viewers, right? There's no name for the viewers. Like you've said, hello, where did we go? Hello, evening fellow runners. Chris, it was you. Evening fellow runners. That was the message. Like, it did occur to me to say that the viewer, like Blackout, Mr. Blackout used to call his viewers the shadows, and Sacriel has the 42nd, like the home of the 42nd, right? I think that's his, isn't it? It occurred to me that we could call everyone the 38s, right? TRMZ and the 38s. That works. Welcome to the 38th. I'm maybe not quite so militarised as Sacriel, but that would be okay. I massively messed up when I went to... I should have got a... I got given a Liverpool t-shirt with YouTube when I went. And they put TheRunningManZ on the back, but I chose the number and I should have chose 38. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I got 21. Ish has the bird nerds. Exactly. Break has got the outbreak, yeah. Well, now we've got the 38s or the 38th, one or the other. That's what we're going to go with. 38 is the new 21, yeah. Do you have deodorant in Britain? No, we don't need it because none of us sweat. Just like Prince Andrew. Let's not carry on that particular subject. I thought we decided on the moaners. No, I don't think that would be a good one because it wouldn't ring true with me, who never moans about anything ever. No tea sweats. Well, I don't tend to drink it while it's still boiling. No, tea doesn't cause me to have tea sweats, no. Why is moving house so stressful? Oh my god, dude, it is incredibly so. The Emily Blunts. Oh. What the fuck did I just do? I really wish I hadn't moved my sensitivity earlier today. I ain't liking it. I'm going to move it back a bit. Let's go for 9. Why not? Am I even anywhere where I'm likely to find... Did I loot this? I can't remember. I think I did. I've done all the industrial. I ain't going to find myself a bastard... Ooh, I thought that was a player for a sec. I ain't going to find myself an electrical repair kit now, am I? They normally spawn in industrial areas. It's not going to be in a house. Maybe we could go to the Scylla factory. I hear there's a Laura electrical repair kits there. 38ers. Yeah, 38ers. It could be the 38s, but it's 38 with a Z afterwards. 38s. I like it. I think that works. I'm never going to say welcome to the 38s, though, because then people are going to say, what does that mean? And I'll go, well, it's the name for the viewers. Why is that? Because I'm 38. And then they'll go, no, I just don't see... I just have to just call it that, and then nobody gets explained why, ever. That's it. That's all she wrote. Why not runners? Because it sounds a bit shit. Like, Bird Nerds sounds pretty cool. Blackout Shadows, that sounds cool. Like, a lot of those can be kind of cool, but the runners sounds a bit cheesy. It doesn't sound good. 38s is what we're going with. That's it, 38s. Stanislav, cheers for tuning in.
Sitting at home since 4 days because I am super sick and binge watched your whole content. Giving you some money only seemed fair to me. Keep going. I love your
Clicky,
content.
I hope you're on the
Love you,
mend. That
bye.
sucks to hear. I hope you're on the mend. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Might as well have a look in here. It's the sort of place where you might find it. Well, mind you, even if I did find an R12, I don't really want it, do I? Let's not bother. I guess I could get 5.56. Could get 5.56 on these Zeds as well. Right, I think we'll... we ought to quickly check the PD for 5.56. There might be like a Pioneer mag or some shit, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Pioneer mag, eh? Only 2 bullets, though. Hey, Lumflux, I'm doing okay, dude. Yeah, doing okay. Doing alright. Doing okay. All them things. Another Pioneer. This is the PD that Pioneers built. Pristine. Oh, this one just looks better. I think I'm going to go for style over substance. I just like the dark blue one better. The dark blue one looks cooler. I wouldn't be seen dead in a light blue press vest. What fruits do you add to make fruit salad? I don't make fruit salad. For breakfast every morning I'm having raspberries and blueberries in Greek yogurt, but it's not fruit salad. Groot salad, and then he said then. I am Groot. You look better, you feel better. I still look like a big dollop of shit. I feel better though, so that's okay. It's okay though, because if you don't look in a mirror, then you can just imagine you look good. Mudrat, you had an accident on your motorbike. Did you do an 80 kilometers per hour? Holy shit. Well, I hope you're all on the mend now. Right, we're going to go over towards the Scylla factory and see how we go. I might be the only person in this chat that's exactly 38 this year, besides Paul, of course. Dude. Sounds legit. Hi, Mr. NTW guy. Hope you're good. Happy Bombs has got the bomb squad. Exactly. That sounds good, doesn't it? Unless you're Raheem Sterling, then being in the bomb squad is not so good. because that means you've not been sold by Chelsea, and you're now stuck at Chelsea, and they're not even giving you a squad number. So you're earning. He's probably on more than. What does Raheem Sterling earn? 250, 300 grand a week, and he's not even going to play for Chelsea. That's staggering, isn't it? I like Raheem Sterling, by the way. I wish he'd got a team. I like him. I think he's been one of England's best players for the last 10 years. Obviously not lately, but I like Raheem Sterling. 300k a week, holy fuck. And Chelsea are just paying him that to not even pick him. Chelsea do seem to be going in the right direction, though, but that particular choice is not necessarily the right direction, but they're doing alright. Do I think Barcelona will win the Champions League this year? No, I don't. I don't. I think PSG will win it this year, and if PSG don't, I think Liverpool will. I am a Liverpool fan, but I think PSG have got the best team. They might all change, things change, but they looked so good on their way to winning it last year. I know they didn't do so well afterwards, like losing in the World Club Cup final and stuff, but on paper I think their team is really good. I'm worried at all about Liverpool's defensive depth. I guess it really depends how the injuries go. Their defensive depth is the same this season as it was last season. It's exactly the same. They've taken Kwanzaa out and put in Leone instead. So it's basically, I think they lost Nat Phillips as well, but honestly, if we're worried about Nat Phillips, I really don't know. If Van Dijk got injured for 6 months, then it would be a huge problem. But if Kanate gets injured and other people come in, less such a big deal. So honestly, if Van Dijk stays fit, then no, I'm not worried. PSG beat all the top English clubs. Well, they only beat Liverpool on penalties. Sorry, they were the better team though. Like Liverpool were lucky as fuck in the first game, but they only got through against Liverpool in the last 16 on penalties. But PSG are really good. That's the best I've seen anyone play. Like Liverpool were absolutely outplayed in the first game and somehow won it. You think Chelsea win the Champions League? I don't think they're quite ready for that yet, dude, personally. But I know they just won the Club World Cup, but I don't think the Club World Cup counts for too much. I think Chelsea may well be top 4 this year. I think they're going to improve a bit on last year, but I don't think they're quite ready for the winning the Champions League yet. I think the Club World Cup doesn't really count for as much as maybe Chelsea fans think. If Liverpool had won it, I'd be pleased, and I'd be like going around saying, Liverpool are world champions, ha ha ha, just the same. But that weren't the same PSG that played in the Champions League final, you know. It wasn't. I'm surprised Luis Enrique hasn't had any recourse for the slapping he did. Like, how has he not had a ban for that? He should have got some repercussions for that. I don't think anything happened to him. Can't be slapping opposition players at the end of the game. That's wrong. Do I think Man United will make top 10 this year? Yes. But only in the latter stages. The Club World Cup will be bigger than the Champions League. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. You might be right. I think it's unlikely, though. I think it's unlikely. We'll see, though. You may be correct. I think the reality is if you're getting a handful of clubs from each corner of the world, you're actually getting a lot of dead rubber games. You know, didn't Bayern Munich win one of the games 11-0 or something? You know, I think that's unlikely. I think the Champions League has great games all the way through it. I think there's so much weighting towards Europe with a handful of other teams that it probably isn't going to be bigger than the Champions League. But you could be right. Given a bit of time, you never know how things might change.
Just saw your Azalea video. Your little grenade menace.
Who said it? Who said PSG were overrated, Lorcan? Yeah, that's an interest. Saying PSG are overrated when they just won the Champions League and beat Inter Milan fucking easily in the final is insane. Anybody that I think Liverpool on paper were about the second best team in Europe last year, and PSG absolutely owned Liverpool over those 2 legs, and they only got through on penalties. But PSG were by far the better team. And I'm a Liverpool fan, you know, like, Liverpool have never been luckier to win a game than that first leg. It was the luckiest result I've seen. It was the best performance by a goalkeeper I've ever seen as well. Alisson was inspired. The reality is, though, football fans talk through what they want to happen. Like I do a bit in boxing, you know. I was talking up the chances of God, what the hell is his name? Daniel Dubois. Of beating Usyk, and I know how good Usyk is, but I wanted Daniel Dubois to win, so I start constructing in my mind a reason why it might happen, so that I can watch watch the fight and hope. But Usyk is just levels above, and I knew it before the fight, and I knew it after the fight, but I still hoped Usyk would win. Sorry, I still hoped Dubois would win. Draxis, just saw your Azalea video. Oh, dude, that was fun. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for checking out the vid. The Azalea vid, that was the 3 grenade kills on the same life, wasn't it? That was good. It's actually 3 grenade kills in about half an hour. Do you like darts? I quite like it when it's the bigger tournaments. There's so many darts tournaments. Like there was one on just now. I don't even know who won it. I think Luke Little was still into the latter stages. When it's one of the big tournaments, I try to watch it. I can't be bothered with the Premier League because it's on so much. I think I saw the final of the Premier League. I watched Luke Littler in that. I quite like darts. It's quite a fun sport to watch, but a couple of times a year, not all of the tournaments they have because there's too many. It's a bit like snooker. I'm quite a big fan of snooker. I know it's a really slow game. But I'll watch like the World Championships, the Masters, the UK Championships, or whatever maybe. But there's so many tournaments. I ain't going to be watching like the Scottish Open or whatever, you know, like the Dubai whatever, or the Saudi Arabia this, or the Welsh Open and the Irish. There's so many tournaments. Like I ain't got time to be watching all of those. So just the major ones.
Greetings from the Swiss Air Force, Switzerland emoji.
Greetings from the Swiss Air Force. Dude, can you get me... Do they make, like, Rolex watches for the Swiss Air Force? If so, can you get me one? I'll happily pay for it. But if you can get me one that's specifically made for the Swiss Air Force with, like, liveries on and stuff, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I buy it. Josh, thank you very much. Sorry, I hear Swiss. I think watches. Are you going to visit the convoys under and above the antenna close to where you are now? Really like those two. Are they that way? I don't know where all the convoy spawns are here. I know there's a convoy spawn on the dirt track just back there, and it wasn't there. But I don't know where the convoy spawns are here. That Littler was a fart in the wind. What? He's winning everything. How can it be a fart in the wind? He's like won more tournaments at the age of 18 than some pros have won that have been around for 20 years. Is there a convoy up this way? West of where you are now. Don't know where you came from. Oh well, too late. I'm just going to carry on this way. I don't know where it is. Aren't heli crashes better on Livonia than they are Chernobyl? I don't know. I found an SVD on a convoy on Livonia, so that you definitely can't do that on Chernobyl. I toured the Queen Elizabeth aircraft carrier when it was in port. All those UK guys had Breitlings. They even had an Aston Martin on the flight deck to inspire the sailors. How the fuck does that work? How does it, like, let's say an Aston Martin costs 200 grand. How does that inspire sailors, you know, like that? Here you are, guys, look, thanks for all your service. Here's a car you'll never afford. I'm sure some people will afford it. People that leave the military go on and do great, but chances are they ain't buying Aston Martins, you know, like, it seems like certainly not right there, you know. It seems like a bit of a harsh thing to do, you know, like oh by the way, guys, everyone working on the shop floor in Tesco's, we've parked an Aston Martin out the front so you can look at it and then go home. Of course, people do great that are in the military. I think being in the military and then like leaving probably grounds you and sets you up for doing all sorts of stuff. But I'm struggling to understand how it necessarily motivates. You know, I have no idea what the thought process was. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, that isn't it? Any plans of ever going to Silverstone and watching F1? I've been to Monza and watched the Italian Grand Prix. If I ever go back to another F1 race, I'm going to sit in a proper grandstand where you can see a screen and ideally have a couple of bends to look at, because F1, if you're just sitting on the edge of a bend, is incredibly dull. I enjoyed it nonetheless because of the sounds and how loud the cars are and the event itself. It was kind of fun. But effectively, you're just watching a car accelerate having coming round a bend 70 times. It's not actually very exciting. Have you not tried Once Human Raid Zone? I have not. I'm not the biggest lover of games like Rust, if I'm honest, so I've not bothered giving it a whirl. They could park a Corolla outside Tesco and you'd still not be able to afford it. I don't know. When I worked in supermarkets, there was a few people driving around in nice cars. They mostly lived with their parents, mind, but there was some. How would someone cancel an appointment at a sperm bank? Do you just call them and say you can't come? Guess so. It's not an easy thing, giving a deposit. In my life, I've had to have my sperm count tested and given a sample for such things. I've never donated sperm, by the way, but I've had to do such a thing more than once. It ain't an easy thing to do. It really ain't. It really ain't. Maybe if you're particularly eager and you're like young and virile or something, maybe, but it's quite a hard thing to actually... well, it's quite hard to have a hard thing, let's put it that way. Did you study for the sperm test? No. You're getting a vasectomy in 9 days, blimey. What was your grade? I don't know. C-. It's probably much better now, though. Not that I need to have it tested, but it's probably much better now. I'm eating like a health freak, you know? I'm having nuts every day and all sorts. Oh, be careful, I'll have your eye out. Yeah, your name was Snipe. That's a good shout. You could change your name to Snipped. That's a good shout. Well done. I used to be good. Sorry, I used to be God. Yeah, that'd be a funny name change. Right, let's get the gun out. Gun out, ready for action. Joshua, I'm not high enough in the army yet to get one. No. Joshua, cheers for the super chat. All the best, dude. Greetings from the Swiss Air Force, dude. Thank you. I just following up with what you were saying. Not high enough. Well, dude, if you get high enough to get one, and you don't want one, you know where I am. All right, get in touch. Those things go for a bomb, right? Like there are Explorer 2s out there, Rolex Explorer 2s that have been given out to like Navy helicopter pilots and things like that. And they're worth like 3 or 4 times what they would have cost new, you know. Like if you could get one, you'd be doing all right. Purely because they make so few of them, and people love to collect things like that, you know, like something that's a little out of the ordinary. Like they probably make, I don't know, let's say 20 to 30,000 Rolex Explorer 2s every year in a white dial. So if you've got one that's only been made to 200, it's much rarer, and they sell for crazy money. I was a team leader in the 1509th Parachute Infantry Regiment. That equated to making $48 a day. Holy fucking hell, dude. GG for doing it, and hope all went well with it too, but the money is not the reason to be doing shit like that, really, is it? It isn't enough. Fucking hell. I hope that was a while ago. It wasn't last week. Let's see some action, Dave. Well, I can't just make it happen. I'm going to military bases, and I'm doing what I can do. And we'll go to where the village is at some point down the line, and there'll be lots and lots of players there. We'll have a look. I think first off, I'm going to try and go there with no gun out and see if I can have a look round and give them the nails. Like that's the plan. I'll drop them off some nails and we'll have a look round. And then we'll go and change our clothes and then go and start shooting. I might not shoot, by the way. So someone's been here. Do you reckon that was beefsteak? Could we be following beef boy still? What meat was it? Thank fuck it's fox steak. If that was beefsteak, it would be... Barbaric, is there a command to understand what the village is? The village, sorry. No, there isn't. It's a server hosted by the Fresh Spawns. It's only open for 2 weeks. It opened on Monday. And they're building a big village in a town. Just, why not? But you can obviously go and try and help build the village, or maybe you could go and disrupt the village if you want. You know, it's a little bit like the one that Rene from Barely Infected, or Rene, who is Barely Infected. He had a server called The Village for a long period, you know. This one's just 2 weeks. Perfect. One sec, guys. Oh, how old is that account, Pinkster? I feel like that might be a new account. Fucking hell. Yeah, sorry, Draxis. Yeah, friendly fire briefly, but it's all good. Is the 38 thing waistline related? That'd be a goal. Is he humming his own theme? I do sometimes, yeah. I like the song. DM Basis, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Joshua, thank you for the super chat as well. Don't get attached to your loot. Yeah, I know. The hand stake bug's really annoying, isn't it? That's good advice. Big Livonia is out to get you. Right, have I missed anyone else? No, Verby, I have missed you. Verby, thanks for the follow. God, that's a joke you've been cooking up for a while, Michael. That was a conversation from yesterday. Paul, those people who get married to an AI bride that already have partners in real life, they're just having a bite on the side. My God. Did you really think that up from yesterday? The timing's gone, dude. The timing's gone. You're the comedian standing on stage telling a joke when they've already turned the lights off and everyone went home 2 hours ago. The tree snaps don't normally make me think I'm being shot at, no. They're a little bit less frequent now than they were, which is good. There's a convoy spawn up ahead on this road, so we're coming up near a convoy spawn this way. No son of mine is dating an AI chatbot. No, they're marrying. It's all about the teledonics, dude. I'm on yesterday's episode. Oh, well, you're not now, though. You're listening. Fair enough, though. Oh, look, Convoy. Hello, Convoy. I tell you what would be great here is an SV98 with a scope and a mag. Yesterday I hit the tents at the north of the Northwest Airfield. First tent, landmine, broken leg. As I wake up I hear a heli crash literally 300 metres from me. Wait for the broken leg to heal just to get sniped at the heli. Oh. It's a survival experience and no mistake. The lack of zombies here is somewhat... I nearly said alluring then. I find it alluring that there's no zombies, yeah. Anyway, it's somewhat disconcerting. I don't actually know why I picked those bullets up. I wouldn't take an AK-74. Where did they go? Maybe this isn't the place to be sorting it out. Let's worry about it in a minute. There could be an SVD. If there is an SVD, I'll come back to that. Gilly. Water ball. There's not going to be a gun, is there? AS Val VSS mag, we don't need that. Ooh, drum mag. I don't need the drum mag either. I'll take the foul mag. That could come in handy, maybe. Oh come on! Surely I can go up there. This convoy's been shit, and I don't think it's been looted. I guess it's possible it's been looted because there's no Zeds, but I feel like there'd be dead Zeds. Oh. What a crock of shit. What was I meant to go back for? Oh, I think I was meant to drop the these. And we'll drop those as well. I actually could keep that. Oh, bollocks, I'm not going to do any fishing. No, I'm not taking the drum mag. I don't. I'd rather have an M16 with 3 30-round mags than AKM with a drum mag. The drum mag's a bit shit. It gets you killed. And the reason it gets you killed is because it's very, very, very big. So when you're in a firefight, it gets ruined really easily. Hex Sky, I've been watching you since 2018. You're the reason I started playing. I started streaming and why I have a 13k hours on it. Thank you for producing great content and thank you for the knowledge pool. You're the dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. All the best. Yeah, there has been a lot of animals. The only problem I've got if I shoot an animal is I've got to find some means to carry the fucking stuff. I've got no space. I can't drop a weapon cleaning kit. That would be ridiculous. Oh, it's all good, Hex Guy. It's all, no worries. Have you tried carrying less stuff? Yeah, I don't like it. Right, this is where I was heading for, the Scylla factory. SILA factory is what it's called on the map. This is where we're going to find the scope mender, and then we're going to go off towards the village. Do I have a go-to loadout that I prefer? Not really, dude. I'm kind of happy with any of the sniper rifles and any of the assault rifles, really. But the best guns in the game are the DMR and SVD, probably. The DMR in particular. But any of the bolt-action rifles, any of the assault rifles, they're good. I don't really mind whatever I've got enough bullets for, and I'm kind of happy, you know. I probably prefer the hunting scope over the PU scope, so I'd rather have a Tundra or a Blaze over a Mosin, personally, but not really too worried. RG, I've already done that joke twice. Oh, Royton. I don't like the PU scope. It stinks. PU. Oh, my God. Hex Guy, dude, thanks for the bits. You worked it out. Cheers for using the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sprishka, thank you for the 75 months. I'm Wacky. Thank you very much, too. Time is it? 26. I'm trying to work out if it's dinner time yet or not. I think I had dinner a little early last night. Just for those that were watching yesterday that might remember, I didn't have... Oh my God, we've only fucking found what we were looking for. That never happens. That never happens in DayZ. You actually find what you're looking for. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't have any cheese and biscuits last night. I had an apple. I had an apple and went to bed hungry. So I didn't have the cheese and biscuits. I'm going to have to eat them at some point, though, because they're going to go out of date. I'll have to eat them somehow. I don't know when, but... Might as well just fix a few things. Anything else need fixing? I'm not fixing these unless I need to use them. We can get rid of that.
Hope you're well.
The time difference will always amaze you. Dude. You should try blowjobs. They'll blow your fucking head off. Sorry, Corey. Yeah, it's 8. You're in Alaska. Dude, I know all about Alaska from Luke from the Outdoor Boys. I hear all the trees have been killed by this this Japanese beetle. He's always burning them, he is. I hope all is well. Time differences are a funky thing. It's one thing I'm not looking forward to when I go to San Diego in October. Like the Liverpool game, that Liverpool are playing Manchester United on the Sunday, so I'd like to watch it. It's 4:30 in the afternoon here, but in America land, in San Diego, it's 8:30 a.m. So I'm going to try and drag Coach Z and Redline to a bar that shows the football. There is a Liverpool bar that's open. And we're going to start drinking on the Sunday morning at 8:30 a.m. What could possibly go wrong with that? What could possibly go wrong with drinking at 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday? It's so sad that he retired. His videos were sick. Well, he's going to dump a load of videos towards the end of the year, he said. So there'll be more videos. I think it's kind of a cool thing. I feel like at some point there'll be more videos. You can't imagine how much he probably has to put in, because he used to do videos every Saturday for a long time. I know he's made loads of money out of it and he's done really well, but having to go out and record and then edit for that style of video that he does, to do a video every Saturday, is a brain-numbing thing, you know. Like, so I think I know he said he's retiring as such, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if in 2 or 3 years you start seeing a trickle of videos. You can only day drink on July the 4th. Well, we don't celebrate July the 4th, so... And Brits day drink for a living, it's fine. You should try non-alcoholic beer. It's surprisingly good and 0 calories. I'm pretty sure there's calories in non-alcoholic beer, isn't there? But anyway, no, I need to have the alcohol. How else will I riot if Liverpool lose? It's gonna, you know that episode of The Simpsons with the, I think groundskeeper Willie, and he's a football hooligan and whatnot. You know, Stomp Aberdeen. I'm gonna be like that if Liverpool lose. It's gonna be great. I won't be wearing a kilt and a bonnet. I don't think Luke will fully retire either. I think he'll start making more videos in a year or two, but they'll be like 2 or 3 hours long every couple of months. I think so too, Shotgun. And they've done amazingly well. He'll be a multi-millionaire, right? From YouTube ad revenue, right? He's probably pretty set. The only thing that I might be over egging it slightly. His channel's massive, but because he has his kids in the videos, it might affect the ad revenue a little bit. Because on YouTube, if you've got more kid-friendly content, the adverts tend to be a little bit trickier. Whereas if you're doing more adult-related content,
TRMZ Lab.
like if you're doing toy unboxing, you're going to get very little ad revenue in comparison to, I don't know, if you're doing videos about finance. Sporting events get a pass on the day drinking rules. I agree. Honestly, I don't anticipate him drinking too much at 8:30 a.m. That's the sort of thing I would have seen as a challenge 20 years ago, but now I just, if I start drinking at 8:30 a.m., I'll be asleep in the road at 1 p.m. You know, I can't do it. There's no point. One of the problems I have is that I'm quite a speedy drinker, and this is not me showing off, because I'm quite a speedy drinker, but I can't handle my alcohol like what I used to. So I have a pace that I drink at, but I can't sustain it at all. So I'll drink too quick and I'll be asleep by like noon. My YouTube channel was about teaching people how to suck olives. You just put them in your mouth and suck. Not overly unpopular. Interesting. Coming up with a new video for that every week must be tricky. It's one of the things I've found utterly tiresome about watch YouTube stuff, is that the videos start to feel like they've constructed an idea to try and get clicks to make a video, rather than just made the video they wanted to make. You know, like, all of the videos end up being, these 5 watches are better than a Rolex. Why this Amiga is better than a Rolex. Why, like, it's just, oh, I found it a real turn-off. Like, I think it's good. You should stick with it. Stick with you. Just make a video every week about sucking olives and stick to what you know. Right? Stop. Don't chase the clickbait. Maybe the clickbait will come to you. Why'd you have to bring up the outdoor boys? Now I'm sad. I don't think there's any reason to be sad, dude. One thing I can tell you is that if you've watched all of his outdoor camping videos, you won't remember most of them because they're all very similar, and chances are you binged them all. You didn't watch them week by week. You watched them all in the last year or two.
Sometimes I don't.
So you can watch them again.
After drinking a bottle of vodka everyday tongue.
Skirius, GG, dude. That's a cool thing. Well done for sorting that one out, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub. Have I considered moving to the US? No, I haven't. I've got 2 kids who don't live with me. They live with their mum. Obviously, me and my ex-wife are not married. That's why we're ex-husband and wife. I wouldn't leave my kids. Not while they're the age. They're 16 and 13 right now. If they were like both at university and kind of settled into a path, I guess I could think about it. I think I'd still struggle though, but nonetheless, right now at the age they're at, I'm too heavily involved in bringing up my kids. So I couldn't do it. I was considering a channel about peeling apples in the bath. No water, just quiet contemplative peeling. Nice. That sounds lovely. You've got good ideas, Gustavo. I like it. If that ice cream man can do it. I saw a stream with the ice cream man. It just popped up on my recommended. And he didn't have the toilet seat round his head. I was most disappointed. Fuck's sake. Why would you ever think about moving to the US? Tax incentives would be one. Do I own any gimmicky Seikos? I have a few Seikos, but none of them they're just all kind of standard ones, I think. I don't wear them. I was thinking about flogging them the other day. They don't cost a lot of money. But I don't wear them. I should wear them. Like, I wear my G-Shocks fairly regularly, but I don't wear this. I like Seiko. I think they're a great brand, but I don't wear them enough. How much is the sale tax where you live? 20%. Income tax for top rate earners is 45%, plus national insurance on top, which is more. There's a lot of things to pay for.
Hope you're good, my man. _terms love.
Johnny Dice, you can move to places like Austin where the tax rates are kind of next to nothing. So if you're migrating to the US and you're a streamer, you'd move to one of the tax benefiting type places, wouldn't you? Of course you would. Quite a few streamers live in Austin. Quite a few content creators live in Austin for a reason. An opinion about Chiesa. I'm quite glad he's staying. I feel like he could have an important part to play. I don't think he's going to be starting many games. But I don't think the goal he scored the other day will be the only goal he scores that matters. I like Chiesa. I think he's good. What do you feel about Isak joining Liverpool? Great. The form striker in the Premier League. Certainly from last season, playing for Liverpool, that's good. I don't think it's a big deal that he was throwing his toys out of the pram. It got him the move, didn't it? You know, like I don't think it really matters. Those shots were over towards Swarog. I need to find something to eat. Let's just head over towards the shots, though. Hopefully, we'll find an aminal on the way. But then you have to live in Texas. It's hot as bollocks here. Yeah, that's true. And I'm not planning on doing it. Like I say, I can't leave my kids, but I guess if you're a well-off content creator moving to save tax, you can probably afford a nice place to live with air conditioning, and then you're just working from home, aren't you? You know, like it's not like you're moving to Texas to dig roads or anything, are you? You're moving to Texas to talk on the internet. How often do you get your heart rate over 150 BPM for over 5 minutes at a time? Hardly ever, and I don't think that matters. I don't take this as fact because I was watching something about this yesterday, but Olympic athletes and former athletes and people that have trained don't live any longer on average than people that walk for half an hour a day. Like, just walking, doing walking for half an hour a day is enough to make you to live your optimum. There are a few sports that seem to have a correlation to living longer, like racket sports, like tennis. But I don't believe having your heart rate above 150 BPM for any amount of time is important at all. My kids do not play DayZ Chill. No, they're not interested in DayZ, dude. One of them watched me looting for a little while when they were about 8, and that's about as much interest as they've ever shown. Your 90-minute walks would be brutal. Well, we don't need to find reasons why I'm not moving to Austin, because I'm not moving to Austin. But the reality is, I guess, likewise, if you're moving there for tax purposes, you could get a home gym, you could get a treadmill indoors, you could do whatever, you know. That's an extreme oversimplification. I don't know, Psychedelic. I kind of feel like if you're eating a healthy diet and you're going for a reasonable walk every day, you're probably doing okay. I don't think you need to be checking your heart beats per minute and making sure you're keeping it high. I don't think that's that important personally, and I don't really care whether it is or it isn't. I'm not doing it. You know? I'm not doing it. A lot of football questions now. Hands down, Mo Salah is great, but do you think he was worth a new contract? Yes. He's not started the season brilliantly well, but he'll be one of Liverpool's most important players this season, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't do a fantasy football league. No, I haven't done any fantasy football for a long time. I should have done it this year, but I haven't done. I'm fairly sure those shots we heard were at Swarog, but whether they're still there by the time I get there or not, I don't know. Gunny, thank you very much for the support, dude. Curious, thank you very much. GG on the alcohol giving up. Grievous and Ricky, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Do you think Infected will ever get a rework in DayZ, like new animation screams and stuff? No. I don't think they're going to rework the zombies in this game. I think hopefully that they're going to make the zombies way better if ever they do a new game. I think they had it in the roadmap for 2023. They looked at it and realised they couldn't do it, and they've just shelved it ever since. I don't think zombies are getting much of a rework. I think a lot of the problems DayZ has got is because it's a mishmash kind of mongrel game engine using parts of Infusion and parts of old Armour legacy code. And there's only so much they can do with it in its current guise, is what I think. And I pretty much, without saying I heard it verbatim, I pretty much got the gist of that from one of the DayZ devs in Prague. Pretty much that, not about zombies, but in general there are things that they are hamstrung on because of the code that the game runs on, which they can't change. Sorry guys, one sec. Got me dead. Just trying to fix my second monitor, it's all over the place. Right, let's get it sorted. Oh, there we go. Silex, cheers for the 33 months, dude. Thank you. You need to get yourself a cat. Well, if you like a cat, you like a cat, but I'm definitely more of a dog person, personally. I wouldn't mind a dog. I go out walking every day. I do, on a short day. Today's walk was shorter. I did about 70 minutes, right? I go out on a walk that would be suitable for a reasonably active dog every day. And that would probably suit me, but it just wouldn't suit the fact that, like, I don't know, in October I want to go to San Diego and I don't want to put it in kennels. Am I excited for the new Badlands map? Not at the moment, none. I'll be excited when it's coming out next week or something, but when it's next year, it's too far away, you know. A new map made by the devs that's made from the ground up and a big map that's more Chernarus-like is a cool thing, but it's a long way away at the moment, you know. I feel like they went a bit early announcing it, but I'm sure they've got their reasons. Can you kids take care of a dog while you're away? Well, the kids don't live with me, Tempest, so that's like saying, can your ex-wife take care of a dog while you're away? Which we get on well enough in terms of the kids. We don't talk a great deal, but when the kids need something, we talk, you know. But no, I don't think my ex-wife would have the dog for me while I was on holiday. I think that's unlikely. My kids have also got a cat. They adopted a cat earlier this year. They adopted a 9-year-old cat, so they have a 9-year-old cat called Bertie, that lives at their mum's house. So they can't. Approximately 9-year-old. It might be 7. It might be 10, but. Oh, did I just hear an animal just before, by the way? Yeah, I don't think their mum would love a dog around though. Maggie absolutely loves dogs. They're my youngest. She absolutely loves dogs. She loves, like, it's so crazy, right? It's such a cool thing actually, but Maggie was petrified of dogs. She was one of those kids that she just had it in her. A dog had barked at her when she was younger or whatever, but if you were on a walk in the countryside and the littlest chihuahua came along on a lead, she'd be like, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, scared of any dog that's no threat, that's really friendly, like on a lead even, or off a lead and kind of coming up wagging its tail looking like it wants to be loved, and she would be petrified of it. And you know what kids are like, they get all flappy and then the dog make more of a fuss of them because they think they think they're playing, you know. They get more excited because the kid starts looking excited, right? But when we got Toby, it was like flipping a switch in her, and now she doesn't go up to dogs where she shouldn't, but she wants to sort of pet dogs and like she wants a dog, you know. It changed her instantly just from like having one in the house. But yeah, she'd love a dog. Yeah, I quite like the idea. I don't feel I can do it right now. I'd like to try and get myself sorted. Go to TwitchCon this year. Maybe I might go to TwitchCon EU next year. I'm kind of hoping that maybe the devs will do another thing in Prague, and hopefully I'll get invited if they do. I want to be able to attend stuff like that, and having a dog and living on my own are not conducive to doing that, you know. I think I'll have to get a girlfriend before I get a dog, basically. I'm not putting those two things on the same level, by the way. But I think probably best sort my life out first before I start worrying about pets. How many kilometres on average do I walk a day? It's gone down a bit lately because I had a really bad... I think I had something called perineal tendinitis, which is a tendon that goes around the edge of your ankle. And so I've had to have a couple of weeks off. I've averaged 10,000 steps a day for the whole year. But I didn't start walking until somewhere in March. So January and February I did next to no steps. So I've done quite a lot of steps. In July, I averaged 15,500 steps a day for the whole month. Which was pretty cool. But kilometres wise, I can't remember. More than 10 though. Let's have a look. Show all health data. So I've done a shorter walk today. So it's not more than 10, I guess. 10,000 steps is 6 kilometres roughly. 6.5 kilometres. But what am I averaging? I did do 10.2 kilometres in July. 8 the month before. 8.9 the month before that. So yeah, I'm doing fair whack. August and September are a little bit out of whack because I had to take 2 weeks off because I absolutely fucked my ankle.
Hope all's good, Paul.
This starving to death thing's a bit tedious, isn't it? We're going to have to fix that. The only problem with it, that sounds really healthy. The only problem with it is that most of my walking is done in one go, which is not ideal. You know, like I do a long walk and I go out and I get to the outside and it's good, but then I spend like from 1 p.m. until 10 p.m. quite often sitting on my arse, obviously. But there's not much I can do about that. You know, like, so despite doing all the walking, I'm still a bit more sedentary than is ideal. Folks, I didn't see your message, dude. There's no drama, though. It's all good. Like, trust me, anytime it comes up that I'm single, somebody's like, what? I didn't know. I've been living in the house I'm in now since March the 31st. So that's kind of part of streaming, unfortunately. It's just... I love streaming, by the way, but if you had something bad happen, let's say you had a family bereavement or something, you're going to be having it brought up, or you're going to talk about it or whatever for 6 months, you know, like it's just one of those things. Coach said, if you start trying to peddle your aunt on me again, there's going to be trouble for your aunt in October. I don't really want to loot this because I'm hungry, so I think I'm just going to go in here and look for players. I need a piss as well. I really need a wee. There's no Zeds. I feel like whoever fired might still be here. Zombie over there. Have a quick look over here. Best I can. I don't see any dead zombies or anything. I don't know. I'm sure the shots that we heard were from here. I'm going to have to start heading towards somewhere where I might loot myself some food, I guess. Tokes, it's all good. I didn't see your question. It's fine. No worries. It literally happens every day. It's no big deal.
Love you long time.
Do I go down? Oh, no, don't scream. I think we should probably go down and check the convoy spawn, and often down by the convoy spawn there's deer. So the shooters have moved over towards Polana then. You gonna do the thing? Do the thing. You didn't do the thing. The pharmacy I'm working at today has a very attractive, I would say, 38-year-old single pharmacist. So I suggest you tune in. She asked me what I was listening to. I'd say that I probably not such a good idea. I'm not looking for a pen pal. I'm gonna have to go for a wee. Holy shit. Might cost you work, yeah. Fizos, thank you for the 28 months. Metallica, hope all is good with you as well. Thank you for the 102 months, dude. Thank you. Harry Chelsea, cheers for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You need food. Roy Nissa, thank you. Good job you told me. I need a wee. I need a wee a lot more urgently than I need food in the game. I've had 3... well, that's not true. I've only drank half of this one. But I've had 2.5 great big mugs of tea. And now it's going straight through. Oh, look at that. Dude. Roy Nissa, I think you helped talk that in. That's a lucky find, that is. Holy shit. How many hours you got, Paul? Says Donkey. Milo Donny, how many in-game hours, RMZ? Blimey, how many hours? I don't know exactly, but it's more than 20,000. It's a lot. A lot of hours. In a minute you're going to say, God, 20,000, that's 1.9 years, or whatever it is, I don't know. But I've been a full-time streamer since May 2016, so in that time I've racked up the hours, you know. I don't think it's made me any better at shooting. In fact, I'd say I'm probably a bit worse. My grandma is single. Are you interested? Does she like glory holes? I just said that. That's a joke. I think we'll say no, Random. Oh dear. Let's move on from this topic. I just said that. I couldn't even finish the word glory hole because I didn't want to say it. But sometimes something pops in your head and it just comes out before you can stop yourself. Get out. You can believe it, can you, Tempest? Oh dear me. It's not good if you make yourself laugh, but I can't believe I actually said it. Fuck me dead. Why are you saying, oh my, TRMZ knows what a glory hole is? I've seen some documentaries on Pornhub. I'm not that old. I worry about that, you know. Like, when I was a kid, the idea of your parents having sex makes you feel sick, right? But my parents were younger than I am now when I would have been thinking that way, you know. Like, that worries me, you know. Like, maybe I'm too old to be doing these things. Well, I'm not doing them, so that's okay. I'm not doing them, am I? Was working on the side and hear the word glory hole and crack. Sorry, Tyre. Oh dear me. Right, let's just run past the military base like it's not dangerous and head our way towards Nad. We could actually go towards where the shots were at Polana. Let's do that. Let's head towards where the shots were. Fights in Polana are really fun. Not going to the village. I am going to go that way, It's Shoes. That's my long-term aim, but I've been looting around. I've been hoping we might get a fight somewhere, you know, but this is the most geared I've been on this server so far, so I think we're about ready to go back to the village, yeah. Growing old is not a choice. Growing more mature is always a choice. I think I've reached peak maturity, don't worry. Anything I've said today is just further proof of it. Never trust a shark. Thank you very much for the 18 months and making me say that. Here for the glory holes. Oh dear. Relax your mind. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't know if I can make it to this base without having a piss. Sorry, Polana town. I really want to get there in case there's a fight to be had. There were shots there a few minutes ago. But I need a wee, you know, like it's getting quite quite tight. I'm going to try and get to Polana and have a little look. Because if there's a shootout to be had, I want to have a shootout like a western. But in the meantime, I'm just going to be a little bit on edge of my seat. Glory holes are ancient Egypt technology from the 2800s BC. Blimey. Thank God I was on headphones. My mum was here bringing cake to my place. That reminds that's a bit like the old tale down the pub about the lad that was in his bedroom listening to music whilst pleasuring himself with his eyes closed, and when he wakes up there's a cup of tea and a biscuit by the side that his mum's left him. Right, let's get ourselves to Polana and have a little look, see if there's players. And if there are no players, I'm going to go and put my dinner on and have a piss before I die of needing a pissitis. I've got to get a bit more into the desk. Have I watched American Pie? I haven't seen it for a long time. I did quite like it the first time I saw it. I feel like I probably wouldn't like it as much now, but yeah, I've seen it when it came out. Yeah, I'm not literally getting into the desk move maker. Jesus, you're more perverted than I am. You're thinking about inanimate objects like desks and making them sexy. I'm just thinking about grandmas and the other thing. I'm not actually, but anyway. I bet you can't go in IKEA, can you, Move Maker? You're holding your baseball cap without at your waistline without touching it, I reckon. God, look at that. It's a Jayco desk. Right, this is where the shots were. Let's have a quick look. People tend to be here for a while, so if the shots were here, they will, or not will, but they could absolutely still be here, which would be cool. I really need a wee. Is that a zombie? I thought it sounded like the gas from a gas stove. It's a car. I thought I saw a ghillie. Did I not see a ghillie? I'm just going to wait up here for a little minute. I want to try and be sure that there's not somebody else. He might have something for the bunker on him or something. You never know. I don't know. A drivable car is cool. If that dude has come from the village, I can't very well drive up to the village. They'll be like, oh, thanks for bringing a car back. Now you're dead. You know, like... I need a wee, but now I've got to go and loot that fucking dude down there. I had my headphone volume really low, so I could only hear faintly the car. To me, it sounded like a gas stove or something. At least I could hear it, but it was faint. Oh, fucking open. Holy fucking Hawkeye!
Hello everyone. Hope you are all having a great day. Keep running, Paul, but get something to eat.
There's an R12 shotgun on him. I don't really need it, but I'm probably going to move it for now. That guy has done quite a lot of work, yeah. He might be taking it to the village, mightn't he? Maybe we could take parts of it back to the village. Like, maybe the dude's driven down here to be looting stuff to go back there, maybe. Fucking selfish bastard's not got a mag. I've got to go for a piss. I don't want to log out right now because I've only just killed someone. I don't want to get ished. I don't want to get ished from the server. So, honestly, guys, I'm going to have to go. I'll just go here. If I die, I die. I've got to go for a wee. I won't put my dinner on yet for obvious reasons, but I've got to go for a piss. I'm going to burst. Oh my god. What happened to the dead guy by the car? No name. I think he ran himself over. Pretty sure that's what happened. He was kind of underneath the car, crumpled a bit. Right. Where's the other loops? Nothing much in there. Nothing much in there either. Fuck's sake. What a knob. Give me some good shit. There is good meat. We can probably take the good meat. I don't know if I even want to drive the car. It doesn't seem like a very smart idea. It wasn't a smart idea for that dude, was it? We could always drive it back to the village and say, I killed the guy that had killed the guy, and I'm guessing he was from the village, so I brought this back. That could work, couldn't it? We could take the stuff. I could maybe drive that to the village. I have no idea. I've never really driven a car on Livonia, but trying to get to Adam out in a car sounds quite scary. He's got a lot of base building stuff. Doesn't seem to have a key card, no. Actually, let's do that. It is a pristine mag, but these mags are actually better mags. These mags very, very slightly improve the recoil. So if you've got the choice, always take a C mag over a Stanag. Did he have a map? Pretty sure I saw a map, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. There's no map. You can press M on here, no one's got maps. Oh, okay, thank you, Nay. Appreciate that, thank you. Right, so we're here. Like it tells you where you are as well. So, if I want to get to Adamau, it's somewhere... Where the fuck is Adamau? There it is. Kazooington. So I can drive up the road towards Topolin. And then I can... Okay, so I could drive to Topolin, turn right, and then it's the second right after... Just on the edge of Topolin town. I think that's what we'll do. Let's go on a little car ride. That'll be lovely. A nice little car ride. And we'll take the stuff and we'll appear like heroes. We won't look like the double-crossing, backstabbing shooterist. We'll be the heroes just for one day. Right. I think we're ready for the car. I really should. Let's eat his potato. Congratulatory potato eating. Let's do that. Oh my god, how did Ish get 100%? I'm going to get sniped getting in this car, aren't I? Now, I have tried to leave all the gear here. I strongly doubt that dude will run back, but he might do. I think most of the gear is actually pretty good. It would stay. The Mosin's on the ground where he died. If he was so inclined, he could run back and get his gear back. Because that makes me friendly in my book. Oh. This is going to be dodgy. I feel like we're going to get killed doing this, but anyway, let's try. We can appear like absolute heroes. Oh look, he killed somebody there, I think. Shit. Ah! Oh no, I'm dead. No! And that is further proof that cars do nothing but cause you problems in DayZ. I saw the movement on the left and I was praying it was a zombie. But I saw something on the left and no. Now we're not heroes just for one day. We're absolute zeros. Like every other day. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on now, guys. You can all look at the You Are Dead screen and think about what I've done. I'll be back. I won't be long. Oh, God. It's always nice to come back with your dinner and a "you are dead" screen. Oh, sucks. I have got, what's he got for dinner, Hickers? I have got firecracker chicken thighs with sticky rice. It's pretty good. Nobody should start buying them yet because I don't have an affiliate link, but it's a Thrive meal, Frive, which is like the UK equivalent of Factor. I think I'm going to see if I can get a topple in spring. And then maybe we can go down and get the R12. This looks like Gleniska, I think. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to suicide and we'll try and get back. I'm not quite right next to the microphone right now, so I might sound a little bit quiet. It's just while I'm eating dinner, though. What time is it? 20 to 7. That's a pretty good time for dinner. Hello? Hey. Oh.
Good evening, Paul. Hope you had a good day.
I feel like this AI is going to struggle. I bet it takes more than 2 hits to kill me now. I was on Sakal about a month ago. I died in 2 hits when fully geared and fully healthy. Exotics, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers, dude. Hope you had a good day yourself, dude. Thank you. Hickers, thank you as well. God, that was quick, wasn't it? Cheers, Hickers. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm eating now. Eating as we speak. It's decent as well. Catfish, thank you for the support as well, dude. Cheers for the resub. Num num num. Very good. I think this is Toppling, isn't it? It is. This is the road I would have had to drive up to get to Adamel. Oh, that's good. At least we got a spawn. I'm going to try and get back to where I died. I reckon there'll be loot. What the fuck? Am I going to be an affiliate? Golden Rex, I don't know. I haven't actually looked yet properly. I ordered it and paid for it. I'm not sponsored or anything at all right now. But I believe they have an affiliate program, but I've done no more than Google while sitting on the loo to see if they did. And I haven't done anything else yet, and I've been buying them for like 4 or 5 weeks, so I'm a bit slow on the uptake, like always.
55 was the highest speed limit allowed in the United States between 1974 and 1986.
Holy fuck, 55 is slow. If you're on like a motorway, fuck me dead. Cheers for the support, Viking. Hope you're good. Hello.
Are you alright?
Alright, you've got it. I really need to eat. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm eating. Right, let's get to the well. Yeah, 55 on like a highway would seem so slow. Holy shit. How about some Battle Royale to wrap up the stream? I don't think the Battle Royale servers are very populated, are they? But I'm eating dinner at the moment. I've probably got it in mind to carry on for a couple more hours. I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon. I'm doing all right. I do really like them, though. I like these meals are great, and I'm genuinely just saying it because I think it. I'm not really worried about having an affiliate. I don't really know even if it's worth it or not, to be honest. I've not really looked. But for me and having something nice to eat while I'm streaming, they've been great. DSFS, there are drivable Humvees, yeah. They're pretty slow. Lost, yeah. This is the best spawn to get back there, so that's exactly what I'm going to do, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and get back to the loot, for sure. Whenever I eat, I watch MasterChef, so then I eat at least 4 times more than I should. Interesting, Coca-Cola. I find it's not a good idea to eat whilst watching MasterChef because they're cooking up like these amazing dishes and it's all fantastical. Like, mind you, this is good, but I didn't make it. But if I'm eating something I cooked while I'm watching MasterChef, it just makes me feel shameful, you know, like I'm eating some absolute crap. Pot noodle or something, an instant noodle, and they're eating like cordon bleu shit. That was fucking good. That was really good. Firecracker chicken, very good. Right, let's go. Have I tried Helldivers 2? Nah, not for me. DayZ 2, yes. Helldivers 2, no. STN Eddie, or STN, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Alright, we're going to fuck around in this town. I think we're just going to get to the edge and mooch on. I'll loot a couple of houses just to see if there's any loot. And if there isn't, we're definitely going to stop looting anymore. How did I die? I shot a dude in the noggin, took his car, and then died driving the car within about 400 metres of where I got in it. Cheers, STN, dude. You're welcome, Firecracker. Dude, thank you. I do think... I know I'm not plugging these because I'm trying to sell them. I've not got anything to plug at all, but they taste nice. They're only about 600 calories, but they taste nice. And they've got quite a lot of... protein, so they tend to fill you up. There's normally about 45, 50 grams of protein in each one. So you tend to get quite full. They're only about 600 calories. And they taste good. And so trying to lose weight, they're kind of satiating me as an evening meal and they're tasty. I'm really glad I tried them, to be honest. It's been a great thing. It ain't cheap, but it's been good. Hectical, Thrive, F-R-I-V-E, but they're only in the UK, as far as I know. I have been finding little bits in each house, enough to make me think it's worth carrying on. I'll just keep that as a means to carry a bit more loot and maybe cut it up to make rope in a minute. Buckshot in the last house? Oh, bollocks. I better get it then. This is the last house, I think, isn't it? No, yeah, they are here as well. The price of food has gone up crazy amounts. Like, doing a supermarket shop, like, I'm living on my own, and I'm eating really healthily. Healthy eating, if you're having fruit and veg, isn't cheap in some ways. But the cost of shit, you know, I can easily spend £80 at least a week just on food, and I'm eating like a fucking rabbit, you know, I'm hardly eating anything. I'm spending a little bit less now actually at the supermarket because I'm buying these meals, but the meal prep meals cost more money, you know, so I'm not saving money, I'm spending more, you know. On shelf by the washer, I missed him again, did I? Well, I haven't got a shotgun, so I'm not going to go back again. Clearly I don't deserve them, I can't even see them. Nice. Oops. Am I eating less junk crap? Like I say, Rev, I'm eating like a rabbit. I'm trying to be healthy, so since kind of about 1st of April, roughly, I've lost 38 pounds, 17 and a bit kilos. Which is okay. I could have lost more, because when I went to Prague, I put on a bit of weight. You know, I had about 3 weeks where I didn't do so well. Oh, it's just not meant to be. You're having whey protein shakes, are you, Sean? Interesting. Not really, and I'm doing the push-ups and the weightlifting, but I've not really got to that point yet. I don't think I will either. I quite like getting protein from real food, and I'm keeping my calories down. I'm losing weight, and I'm sure I'm having enough protein. You know, I'm having Greek yogurt for breakfast, and usually something like chicken for lunch, and then something similar for dinner, but with some other stuff. I think I'm getting plenty of protein, and I'm not really having the calories, you know. There's a dude running off to the left. I reckon it's getting colder now, so a little weight helps to keep warm. Yeah, I still have quite a lot of weight, though, so I'd quite like not to have so much, if I'm honest. Actually, on that subject, this is kind of tedious, I suppose, but if I lose another 7 pounds, I'll be lighter than I've been for about 23 years, I would say. That'd be good. Light is a subjective term, of course. I've been able to see my peen since I started losing the weight, BP. Can't miss that great big thing. Is it cold already in the UK? It feels colder now. I actually felt cold last night. It wasn't cold. It was 20.5 Celsius inside the house last night, and it felt a bit cold. I've got hard flooring. It's not hardwood. It's Amtico flooring in the house. It's like a bit like Carnage or whatever else you call it. Anyway, and it feels cold. I need to get a rug for the living room so that your feet are not on the hard floor. It does feel a bit cold. Do I use an app to track progress? I don't, Angry Puffin. I weigh myself pretty regularly. At the moment, I'm weighing myself probably, not every day, but most days. I've managed to get to the point where it doesn't stress me if I'm a bit heavier one day than the next, because it's never fat. You know, if you're eating healthily, one day you weigh whatever you weigh, and then the next day you're half a kilo more or something. It can be really disheartening, but that's normally water and stuff. If you're doing the right things, it's never actual fat you've put on. You know, so I'm checking my scales most days, and it's like gradually trending down. You know, it's going all right. Hell! Bet that's the fucker that shot me. I bet that's the fucker that shot me. Was that the car that was on that broken up against the bricks? Yeah, I do. I've found a rug I like, actually, but it's fucking about £1,100. I think I'm just going to get a cheap rug. It's like a proper handmade one, you know, like an Afghan one or whatever. I forget, but I saw one I liked, but it's online. I'll have to go to the shop. I'm not buying a fancy rug online. But nonetheless, I just think I'll get a cheap one for now. I don't think... when I say cheap, I mean not an £1,100 one. I don't mean like 50 quid from B&M. So he didn't take the car you had. Well, we don't know for sure that was the guy, but my car might have been more damaged because I pranged it. You know, it might be that my car wasn't so drivable. I don't know. You eat 14 fried eggs and 500 grand block of cheddar cheese for 3,500 calories. Follow me. Just get slippers for you and the kids. Yeah, it's not quite so homely, Joel. I quite like to make the house a bit more homely. I've not quite done that yet. My house is so... It's really nice at the moment, like living in it. It's feeling pretty good. But I could have had a shot with that pistol. I might have got lucky. You never know. But it's not really done yet. It looks like a single man lives in my house, which is what that's the truth. But like the living room is decorated. It's got nice furniture and a nice telly, but there's no pictures on the wall. There's no nothing. You know. There's hardly any ornaments. The room's kind of bare. And then you could say the same about everywhere else, you know. I've not really... Even the few things I've still got, I haven't hung up yet. I've not put my YouTube play button up yet and stuff like that. Just not done it. I could do with making it look a little bit more lived in, you know. You average 35k steps a day for 5 days while you're at work. Dude, that's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. That will keep you fit, that nearly. Dude, holy shit. A red shag rug. Coach said, I'm not Austin Powers, dude. What happens with Mrs. TMZ? I moved out, dude. Unfortunately, I'd still love her now, but I moved out. I'm not going to go into the reasons. I still love my ex. I wish it had worked out, but relationships are difficult and sometimes they end, I guess, you know. When's your next charity stream? December. They're always in December. I only do one a year. It will be for Alzheimer's Research UK again. And it will be in December, but I haven't said it. Normally I do it on a Sunday, and I do 16 hours, 8 AM till midnight, but I don't know which Sunday yet. Somewhere around early to mid-December on the whole is when it normally is. I'll paint you something for your walls. What do you want to look at day in, day out? I'd like a few genuine original Ken Howards, please. So if you can paint me an original Ken Howard signed by him, I'll have that. He's not the most prominent artist ever, but I quite like his paintings, so I'll have some of those. He is quite well known, actually. His paintings aren't cheap. They're for decent ones. They're a few thousand at least or more. I don't know. I can't say I know. I've never owned one, but I'll have those. What about a Banksy? No, he's too up his own arse, isn't he, that Banksy? I wouldn't mind having one for free. That'd be good. If you'd like to come round and paint one on my house. In fact, forget that. If you'd like to come round and paint one on my garage door so I can just take the garage door off and then sell it, that'd be lovely. Ah, very cool, chat. Cheers for tuning into the videos. Maybe you should get movie posters for the movies you love. I think that would be a bit too much, all smack. I've got a pool in the dining/kitchen room, right? A pool table, sorry, not a pool. What the fuck? And in that room, I've got a Colour of Money poster. You know, Paul Newman, Tom Hanks, and Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio, or whatever her name is. I've got a Colour of Money poster, which I've had for ages. But I don't want to put cinema posters up all around the room because it really will look like I'm deciding to stay single for the rest of my life. Like, I have gone a bit too bachelorish already, right? I think I don't want to go full bachelor. I need to leave a little bit of space for a life that's yet lived, you know. Movie posters as decorations are basically lady repellent. Exactly. I think my house is already a bit lady repellent. Once again, though, I'm really not too worried right now. I'm not trying to attract any ladies, if I'm honest. I don't really feel in the headspace for that kind of stuff. So that's okay. But I'm not trying to repel them forever. Have I got the dog still, Tucker? No. The dog was trained by my ex and much more looked after by my ex. It was her that chose the breed because she had a Welsh Springer Spaniel when she was a kid. The dog was very much my ex's and mine. I miss the dog. I miss her as well. I know I'm the one that moved out, but I do miss her. I do. It's not... It's true, but nonetheless, like I say, sometimes relationships are difficult beyond words. I need a painting with dogs playing pool. That would seem like a lady killer as well, wouldn't it? Do you want to come back to my place, love? I've got a pool table that turns into a dining table, and in the room I've got a Colour of Money poster, and then a couple of posters of dogs playing poker and dogs playing pool. It's really, really tasteful. Come back to my place. They'd run for the fucking hills. Come back to my place, baby. I really like Colour of Money, yeah, Matt. It is Martin Scorsese, and I really like the film. I like it a lot because I used to play pool, and I used to watch that film to get inspired sometimes, like a Sado. I'd watch Colour of Money when I had like a big pool tournament coming up, or like a county match or something. Not every time, but every now and then I would. The music from it used to get me going as well. But anyway, but it is a good film. It's like Paul Newman. It's the only Oscar that Paul Newman won for Best Supporting Actor in that film, and it's directed by Martin Scorsese, and it's kind of cool. It's a lot of people much prefer The Hustler, but I much prefer that one myself. What's the goal today? Liquid. Well, my goal right now is to try and find enough food to run back to where I died and see if I can get some loot. I just died in Polana down south, so my goal really is to just get back there. Switch town armbands. I don't think they needed a whole 2 hours to tell you that colour of money is green, though. They didn't, No Name, but they took 2 hours to tell you that money won is far sweeter than money earned. That's the truth, you know. You could always drop some scatter cushions around. For some reason, ladies love that. Well, I'm covered on that. I bought a new sofa. I got a three-piece and a two-piece sofa, like 3-seater and a 2-seater. And they both came with about 18 cushions each, so I'm covered for that. You know, I've got the cushions.
Here for more glory hole talk. Hope you are well.
I think there'll be some loot left, yeah. I think there'll be some loot left where the guy I killed was. The guy I killed, that loot stash, I bet is still there with the R12 and the Mosin, yeah. That's a lot of sofa. Chateau TRMZ must be a big place. Well, they're both in the living room, one on one wall and one on the other. It's only a relatively small living room. I don't know the dimensions, I really don't, but I'd say it's middle in size. I don't think it's huge. Maybe like 15 foot by about 11 foot, something like that. That's a guess, though. It might not be that big. It's got a bay window, though. It's got a bay window, don't you know? Lovely. I plan on sitting in the bay window shaking my fist at any kid that goes past. That's what I'm going to do. Get off my land! Which I haven't got. I think I'm going to try and make a break for it, even though I'm starving. Well, my energy's going up at the moment because of the can of pop. Do I like Wrexham? No, I've never seen the show. I'm not really that arsed, to be honest. At some point, I'll probably watch Welcome to Wrexham, and then I might be a bit more into it, but I'm not really that arsed. Rich owners take over a football club and bankroll them towards success. This is the year where they won't get promoted, by the way. They're going to struggle this year. But I've been meaning to watch the show, and then maybe I'll be more engaged with it, but I'm not really that bothered at the moment. There's no kids in your private gated community. What is my lawn care routine? I've only got turf/sod, depending on where you come from, what it's called. So it's all new. I don't have much of a lawn care routine yet. It's only 3 weeks old, maybe 4 weeks now. It's about to get mowed for the first time at the weekend. It's exciting stuff, isn't it? I'm not much for a lawn care routine, to be honest. If my lawn dies in the summer so I don't have to mow it, and then it grows back again in the autumn, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm not one of those that must have a pristine green lawn. It'll just go however it goes. I'm not fucking out there watering it every other day or getting a sprinkler or anything. Fuck that. If you were to move to one town in Livonia, what town would it be? Dolnik. I like Dolnik the best. Miss Lim, thank you for the 20 months. Slipshod, thank you for the 41. So Mr. Dr. Carmichael, thank you as well. Here for the glory hole talk. Hope you're well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Jimmy Marrow and Alex Moore, thank you very much for the follows too. Which is your preferred grass cutting tool? Well, I had to get a fly mower. I had to get a hover mower because the bit at the front and the side of the house that I have to mow is really on. It's not level. It's all slanted and kind of. It's not very big, but it's really awkward. So I had to get a hover mower, but I don't have a preferred. I just got that one out of necessity. I actually think I'm going to get rid of the lawn and just put pea shingle or something down so I don't have to mow it. I think that's. I've spent enough money for now, but that's on my list of things to spend more money on. I really need to get rid of the lawn and just put shingle down. Thoughts on Frag Dempsey? He seems like a cool dude. I've met him in game a few times. Pretty chill fella. It's not big but slanted. You sound like my wife. Oh, dude. Does it slant? Is it slanted and reaches all the places that other things can't get to? Eh? That's the idea. Watering grass is pointless and a waste. Yeah, and I have been watering it while it was like freshly laid turf / sod, depending on where you're from, obviously. You need to water that, otherwise you've just spent money on it and it's going to die. But I'm not going to water it next year. It'll do how it does, you know. It'll do how it does, bruh. God, that was a bit Suffolk. It'll do how it does. Adam Nixon. You're going there on Friday for a week, dude. Were you the guy that was looking at the weather and it was going to rain? It's going to rain a lot. I did enjoy Cornwall. We got so lucky with the weather. In advance, it said it was going to be shit from Monday, and we got really sunny weather until Thursday morning, and then it just didn't stop raining till we left. Saber, yeah, you have to water it because it's having to try and root into the ground, and if you don't, it doesn't get any roots, and then it all dies. So yeah, you need to water it in that point. But I'm not watering it now. It's raining a lot now. I think I'm probably done watering it forever now, and it's raining. It's raining. Hallelujah. How did I was going to say, how the fuck did I open the door the other side before I managed to grab the nails? What does the little yellow icon mean on the left-hand side of the screen? That's the generate extra interactions. Holy shit, somebody didn't want the nails. Generate extra interactions on a stream by having a thing to ask questions about. No. It's a little server stack, dude. When that comes up, it symbolises that the server that you're playing on is struggling.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Hello, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry, I didn't know there was anyone in here. You don't by and have any food that you can exchange for anything like... I haven't got anything, though, but... do you have any food?
I got some food, mate. You come up.
Thank you.
I'm just recovering. I just got attacked by loads of wolves, but...
Oh, I haven't got a gun, so I'm not going to be shooting. Don't worry.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I know who you are. Nice to meet you.
Okay. I know who you are. You're Pressfest guy.
I was... No! I was watching your stream and I come off about half hour ago.
Oh, okay. Can I have some food, please? Please, sir. Thank you. Right, I died down south. I've got to run and get to my body. I'm going to run away. Love you, bye.
No worries, mate. See you later.
Oh, he's innocent enough. And I've also been talking about what server I'm on all the time. And there's no stream sniping going on there. It's fine. Quick reminder, guys. If you know it's me, just say it if you must. But if you can try and keep it to talk about the game, there's a much better chance that we might team up. We could have teamed up and we could have come down south together and become like Livonia brothers. But I can't start a team up with a, I know who you are. I'm looking through your window right now. Take your clothes off for me, baby. Show a little bit of leg, mans, or I won't give you any venison. I need a little bit of my name's Petey, what's your name kind of stuff, you know. Give me a little bit of foreplay. Yeah, Braids, let's not bring up that, okay? Let's not bring up my chat-up lines that make me sound like a stalker. He did sound a bit like Joe Wilkinson, Tomty. I didn't think it, but now you've said it, you're right. He did sound like Joe Wilkinson, didn't he? Oh, I hope that was Joe Wilkinson. It wasn't, but I hope it was. The idea that Joe Wilkinson would know who I am is kind of cool. He's funny. Just based on his persona and who he is, I seriously doubt he's a DayZer. Damn, the views keep increasing. Sugoi, it happens on YouTube every now and then. I've no idea what the views are, but once or twice a week up until before I went away, once or twice a week, I was getting over and above the regular views I normally get. And it's something to do with YouTube sharing autoplays. So like I said earlier, I was watching a short and then it played me a stream afterwards. Like, I don't know if you guys have been watching much YouTube lately, but if you're watching a short or you're watching something, it sometimes autoplays the next short and eventually you end up watching a stream, maybe only after 3 or 4 shorts sometimes. Sometimes I get into that same algorithm. And it's auto-playing people into my stream, and a lot of those people have fallen asleep or aren't watching or whatever, so it massively inflates the views, but it actually works. You know, I get ad revenue for that stuff, so long may it continue. Blimey, it's up. So yeah, today's one of those days then, if we're up near 10,000. I can't see my views, I don't really look at them, so I can't see my view count or anything right now. Holy shit, a fox. But yeah, so today's one of those days, if it's sitting around 10. I was just brought here after a video ended. Well, there you are, Kevin. You're a case in point. Apparently a YouTuber making it so that I can stream in both normal format and shorts format at the same time and count it as one stream, so I might need to try and look into that. None of you guys watching will have to watch in the short format. That's not why, so don't worry. But it means you can do both at the same time and capture some people from short format stuff, which might help. I don't know. I've got to be honest. I don't think DayZ is a short format, like mobile phone shaped style game. I don't think it really is that beneficial. But it's worth having a look at. Tucker, yeah, well, I'm using a multi-canvas plugin now in order to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So with that same thing, I can also stream to YouTube as a vertical format. The only thing is, it's a bit costly because it's another stream. So I'm streaming to YouTube, I'm streaming to Twitch 3 times already. So that's 4 streams I'm sending. If I start sending a 5th, that's maybe asking a bit much. It starts to cause problems with performance. Should we be dual watching YouTube and Twitch at the same time? No. Just watch wherever you're happy, place card. Tucker, yeah, the way the 1440p stuff works with Twitch is they make me do it all, or they make not just me, but the streamer has to do it all. So if you want to stream in 1440p on Twitch, you have to do the other resolutions yourself. So I'm streaming 3 times to Twitch, 1440, 1080, and then a lower resolution for people that can't get those 2 formats, those 2 res. So yeah, you have to, if you want to do higher res with Twitch, you have to do all the transcoding yourself, which kind of blows. But on the upside, you get 1440p, which looks lots better.
Hello.
I was on your stream yesterday. I remember you talking about driving at a young age.
There's an excellent Danish film trilogy inspired by the same books.
I didn't know that. I knew it was based on something Danish, but I didn't know it was films. What the fuck is that? It's a floating splint. This is about where I crashed the car, isn't it? Oh, there's my M16. Holy shit. The guy was in these trees. I have a funny feeling there might be a stash of loot here. Because he was around these trees. There's some loot there. Oh no, that's a fucking zombie I just killed, twat. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some loot stashed knocking around, but I don't know. I think I better go to where I've stashed loot because I know it's there. He probably put it all in the car. Well, there was enough loot that he didn't take the M16. I feel like he probably had too much loot to carry it all in the car. I think my car, maybe my car got driven away. Maybe there was more than two. Maybe there was more than one, sorry. And maybe well, I say my car, the car I'd just stolen. Maybe it got driven away. Possibly it was ruined. We heard it when I got knocked on con, just as I was going on con. You could hear it get pranged. Maybe it got ruined. Most of it's here. He's using the R12 as a sniper rifle. Honestly, I feel like he deserved to get murdered based on the fact that he's got a smoke grenade not on his vest. I think that's murder most foul, deserved, to be honest. Come on. I don't really need the UMP, but we might keep it for now. I wish I could put that on the Mosin. I bet these are all slugs in there. Well, you can see they're green as they come out. A satisfying reload animation, that, isn't it? Can you put the axe in the backpack? I don't know. I've not finished looting yet, dude. Just give me a chance. Didn't take long to get back down here, did it? Toppling is actually quite far north, which does make south. It's quite central in the map, Toppling, so you can get that back down here quite quick if you die. Yeah, the axe can go there for sure. It's my old MK2. I don't have any bullets because I died with them. I need to get this meat cooked. That's kind of handy. This is meat left over from the dead guy. Just for fun, gives you your thoughts on cycling Mikey. I'm not really keen on those kinds of people, if I'm honest. I've not seen any cycling Mikey's videos. I know who he is. And I think, by and large, it's a good thing that people don't use their mobile phones while they're driving and whatnot. But I feel like it's a bit jobs-worthy that people are going around going, I'm going to tell on you, you're using your phone. I've never really seen any of his videos, though, but I don't think people should use their mobile phones while driving, and it's a serious thing. But I don't think some fucking busybody should be the person that's fixing it. Fuck off. Who died and made you sheriff of fucking London town? But I've never seen any of the videos, so apologies if that's unacceptable to some. I'm sure he's a lovely man making great content. It's kind of is a bit like that. He'd be the one that was at school reminding the teacher that he said he was going to do a test that day. Like, sir, you said you were going to give us a test today and you have not done it yet. Sir, don't forget the test, sir. Like the dude in, like the know-it-all dude in The Simpsons, that kid. What's his name? You know the one. Not Millhouse. No. Martin. Yeah, that sounds right. You really shouldn't have got me on the cycling Mikey subject, though, because in a minute I'm going to start talking about the fucking DJ audits and all that shit. How? I'm auditor. What are you auditing? Your car park. Why? Because I can. But you're not really auditing it. Oh, yeah, I'm an auditor. But what are you auditing? Your car park. What does that entail? Flying a drone over it until I annoy you, and then I'm going to record your reaction and put it on YouTube. Fucking twat. Have I played Hashima Islands? I have. It's a stunning map. It's an amazing map, but my rig don't like running it. And I've got a 5090 as well. I am streaming, of course, but Hashima is an amazing map, full of all sorts of verticality. It's great. I've not really done it enough, but it runs like an absolute pig. If you're trying to stream, especially, you know. I'm not even sure I've got the DJ Audits channel name right, by the way, but intentionally going up to people going about their day working to antagonise them into reacting so you can get some video content. The idea that you're going to say, I'm doing an audit. Well, who's asked you to do an audit? Nobody. I'm doing it myself. Where are you going to send the results to? YouTube. Why? Because I like winding people up. I've got nothing better to do. I hate that. I really hate that. I'm apologies if you like it, and I understand some of the people act and behave in an inappropriate way, and that's true. But if you go up to random strangers in the street and just keep knocking them on the shoulder, going, sooner or later you're going to get punched in the face. You know, like if you keep poking bears, sooner or later you're going to get the claws. Solid Matek, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Right, we're going to head over towards where the convoy spawn might be. I think I'd like to cook this poik. Yeah, I did see your message, Mike. The craziest part is the number of people that approve of those. Well, if you read the comments, but that's the truth of it. Like, it's the same, like, with people that watch my streams or watch my videos or whatever. Most people that are coming to regularly watch are fans of the channel, I guess, or me. And so they're more likely to be on your side. And I guess people that are constantly going to DJ Audit's channel or other channels like those enjoy the content. So they're like, oh, that guy was completely... A lot of them are people going, why are you wasting everyone's time? Get a life. But I'd imagine a lot of those posts end up getting deleted, or maybe they don't rise to the top. I just find it baffling. Did I hear lots of verticality, kind of a map modding buzzword in the Morrowind community? I don't even know what Morrowind is. But yeah, it's not a buzzword. It really is true. Like on that particular map on Hashima, you can be going from one place to another, and there can be like a basement level and a mid level and a ground level and an upper level, and it does feel a little bit like Mirror's Edge does DayZ in some ways, you know. I like the idea of some of that to some extent. I'm sure these sort of channels exist, but like sort of social justice type channels. And when I say this, I don't really mean the really the serious ones. I'm not talking about pedo hunters and stuff. Not that I'm judging, but I think, yeah, hang them all up and get rid of such people. That's fine. But I mean more for less serious things, like catching people parking in disabled bays when they're not disabled, or catching people parking in the parent and child bay when they've got no kids, you know. Catching those kind of people and doing something stupid, I don't know, like somebody gets out and parks in a parent and child bay, and when you get back, you've I don't know, stickered their car up with babies, or like put a nappy on the back or whatever. Like, I'm sure those channels exist, but that kind of thing seems kind of fun. But I don't like most of it. Where people are just working, like a lot of the times these DJ audit things, they're at like companies, they're at some head office of an actual company, and there's somebody that's just there doing their job, you know. It's not like they own the company. They're just like some bod that gets paid by company XYZ, and then they've got to go and waste their time asking him to do something because the guy inside's asked them not to go and sort them out, you know. Like, you're just stuck talking to a middleman who's just trying to do their job for the day, you know. Just people have got enough on their plate without going like busybodies coming and fucking them around over nothing. I'd just like to fly my drone in your car park and record it all for no reason. It is funny, they could just ignore him. The problem is, Saber, like if I owned a car park and I had a car in it, fancy car, and I had other employees' cars in there, and I saw some dude dicking around flying a drone like 20 foot above all the cars, I'd probably think that seems a bit stupid. Does he really need to do that there? Holy shit. Like, there are better places to be doing it rather than just doing it in a way to antagonise people. Whether there's the law against it or not is another matter, you know? Poor guy. Yeah, thanks for the loot. Fucking hell, there's some real loot artists on these servers, isn't there? Be good if that fitted on. Why have they all got scopes I can't use? It's easy to say they could just ignore it when it's not normally the owner of the company coming out. It's someone that's probably been told by the boss to go and sort it out, you know. Can you go and get rid of that guy? I don't want them flying over my Merc or whatever, you know. Not always is it the owner of the company coming out, is it, you know? It's very often dog's body number 3 that's just doing what he's told, having his time wasted all around. I say that as someone that came from retail and was very often dog's body number 2, 3 or 4 or whatever. All these bullets and not a single bastard round for me M16. I'm going to leave the Mosin. I'm going to leave the UMP as well. Fucking hell, he's looted a lot of convoys, this guy. It's actually a much better bag than my bag. It's lower profile and same space. It's kind of a no-brainer. Two walkie-talkies is extravagance. Yeah, one for each ear. God, that's such a random place to bump into someone. Holy shit. Right, let's go. Let's leave. You got 2 MKs? Yeah, I'll sort that out when we get away. Repair the backpack. Sir, yes sir, right away. Right away. Hi 123 Wire, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Solid Matex Snake, maybe, whatever. Thank you for the 15 months. Soup Kuto, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 27. Defender Matt, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why not use tape to fix the clothes? Because I wanted to get away from the shots. It's okay. We've got a bit of a sewing kit. I just took the more important things and ran away because I don't want to die. You saw what happened to that poor bastard. I don't want to be the poor bastard. I will fix up what I can with this. I bet he had better boots. Never mind. The guy probably went AFK to poop. I think he just moved. It's almost like maybe he just logged in. If you watch that back, I feel like I came in, started spraying, and just as he was getting killed, he just took a step forward. I could be wrong, but it looked like that to me. So I feel like maybe he'd just logged in. Which would be tremendously unlucky if that were the case. Having some server chunkiness going on. So I think it's completely safe to cook here after shooting someone just down the way there. Do I have matches? I don't even know what loot I've got. I haven't got matches. Okay. I probably do have matches, but I can't see them. This house, the last time I cooked in this house, I got killed. So I know for sure that it's safe this time because it's just like law of averages, right? Especially with a 30-person queue. Oh, dude. If the poor fuckers just queued in through 30 players and then got killed when he got in, fuck me dead. That's some bad, bad news. If that's what happened, of course we don't know that, but if he did, holy shit. The few times I've played Livonia, it always seems kind of dead. If you're playing on a full pop server, you normally bump into more players in the beginning than any other time. Why didn't you loot him? I did loot him. Extensively. Unmapper and are now. Cheers for the follows on YouTube's, dude. Thank you. YouTube's dude. Right, let's get this meat cooked. Garrett, dude, you're so street. Will you fuck with the new map coming out for Badlands? Yeah, I'll fuck with it, dude. I'm gonna fuck with it. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna fuck with it.
Rabbit. 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 Rabbit.
Oh,
Rabbit,
God.
rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Alright.
Your incessant talking.
You
Why
got
don't
more
you give it
rabbit
a
than
rest?
Sainsbury's.
New money has never appreciated how to successfully manage the commoners. TRMZ gamekeepers walking the estate.
We'll deal with the hoi polloi with ease. I fear, Head T-Ball, that there was a little bit of Chaz and Dave in there, thereby revealing a real truth about you, that you're actually a workaday guy. Basically, you look like one of the guys from, what's the name of that? The Flying Pickets. You know that? You'll remember that video. You're old enough. Or Only You. That song. The ba-da-da-da. You look like one of those guys in the pub from the early 80s. That you're one of them, aren't you? You can tell. Salt of the earth, man and boy. Head T-Ball, thank you. For everyone else that didn't get that reference, it was a good one. Simply pitching at a level you will identify with. Oh, I see. Trying to talk down to the commoners, are we? Well, it worked. I know the truth. I really love that song, by the way. Ba-da-da-da. That one. I like it. I've never seen hoi polloi written down. I did not know how it was spelt. He's got that tattooed on his fingers. He's only got 3 on one hand and 6 on the other. Hoi polloi! Looking from a window above, someone gave me a shove. Hickers, you know. I do like that song a lot. I went down a rabbit hole of listening to that song when me and my ex-wife broke up. I look back at it now and feel a bit sad that I've just said that, to be honest, because although I was quite sad at the time, it was the right thing. They were good a cappella, yeah. Alison Moyet sung it first. It was done by somebody else first. I didn't know it was Alison Moyet. I thought it was a band. It was a lady. It was a lady vocalist that sung it. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh come on, we've had enough waiting now. Oh, no, that's not ready. How have I got 28 bullets left in this gun? I sprayed... When you spray an M16, it fires 3 bullets, doesn't it? Maybe I didn't do a full spray somehow. Oh god, this is so slow. Come on. Thank you. Shots this way. Let's go towards those. +30 in the chamber. Yeah, but I've got 28 +1 now. So that's still only 2. 28 +1. 31 minus 3. Ah, yeah, you're right. No, it's 30 +1. So you still have to do 30 minus 3 to get 27, because there's still a +1 even now. Yeah, I was right. You had me flummoxed with your fucking dodgy maths. If you've got a cow that you bought for 900 and you sell it for 1100, and then you buy it back for 1200 and sell it for 1300, how much have you got? If anyone answers that, I'm not reading any answers, by the way. I quite like that. I saw that on Instagram yesterday. It was one of those. The turtle is this high and the rock is this high, and then when you move the turtle to the top of the rock and it's this high, how high is the turtle? And someone comes in with like the most stupid answer ever, and they just like, clearly the turtle is 30 or whatever. I can't remember the answer, but anyway, and they answer with the most dumb obvious answer, and underneath it there are like 300 people going, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're thick, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're thick, you fucking idiot, wrong, 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 and the guy has just disappeared. like just left it, and like underneath his dumb comment there's like hundreds and hundreds of arguments going on, and secretly the dude that answered it wrongly probably did it on purpose just to set off the incendiary bomb that went on, you know. Have I found any 22 light rounds today? Not yet, no. I think I've got a few. Yeah, I think I've got a few. Nobody get hooked by that. The dude knows what he's doing. Yeah. Saw a house over this way. I thought I saw a house over this way. I did. I reckon this is where the shots were. And you read them. I don't read them all, Head T-Ball, but it is quite fun. I think it's the inner Dave Gorman in me. Like, you can actually make yourself feel better about your own life if you just dip your toe into the bottom of the internet and see the arguments raging over something innocuous, you know. Never mind if you watch an Instagram reel about an EV car or something. Holy fuck. You could occupy far too much time if you started reading that one, but nonetheless, like, if you just drift to the bottom of the internet, dip your toe in and see how warm the water is, it's a bonanza. You can if you start replying, you've lost, right? If you get hooked and you start, well, actually, I think you'll find that no, it's actually 200,000. It's 2,998 cc. It's not 3 litres. You fucking idiot. If you start doing that kind of thing, you've lost. But if you just like put your nose out a little bit and just look down your phone just slightly, and just enjoy it, you know, like just enjoy what you're seeing, you know. Then you're living your best life. If you say so, Head T-Ball. That's why you're here. You're more than satisfied because you're here, of course. I think I picked up the bullets. They're there, look. I think there's a house down this way. There may even be a base at it, but there's a house down this way that spawns sniper rifles, which is what I'm coming to look for. How to change fire mode. On PC, you press X. Oh my god, Danny, I'm not... Yeah, like, that's like lobbing a grenade. Monster Energy tweeted that they were having a partnership with COD this year, so I commented they should have probably partnered with Battlefield this year. Just wanted to watch the all-out fight. Oh my god. People do be getting a bit tribal about what's the best video game, you know. there's no rifle. That sucks. I'm gonna try and find the other house. That's a hunting paratruiser. So it could have been a hunting rifle, but unfortunately it's not.
Grilled cheese and potato soup.
Grilled cheese and potato soup. That sounds alright. Sorry guys, I'm just turning the gamma off. Interestingly enough, it looks like the PC specialist thing was going on and off on the gamma thing. I don't think it's going on and off on this screen, so I'll have to try and fix it when I remember. Daniel, no, in the UK it's not really a thing, dude. We don't do gun law discussion and stuff though, dude, so I'm trying to skirt around it, but it's not really a thing. There's a few topics that just don't work for me on streams. Religion, politics, head T-balls, upperclassness. He'd be ashamed of me phrasing it like that. Head T-ball being a member of the bourgeoisie. And also gun laws. Gun laws no bueno. It just... ugh.
Hi Paul. How's it going?
Warren Buffett was famous for eating pretty much grilled cheese and tomato soup every day. Yeah. He's quite famous for having McDonald's breakfast on his way to work every day, and he has one of 3 options depending on how his day was yesterday. Like, if his company made billions of dollars, then he'll have like a slightly more expensive meal, and if he had a slightly worse day, he gets the cheaper meal, even though he's a fucking gazillionaire, which is the way that gazillionaires' heads probably work, isn't it? Right, no sniper rifle, unfortunately. Is Hammer him out? I think he'll quit before he's pushed if he does, but I don't think he's out, no. I'm a little bit surprised they signed a younger goalkeeper. If the goalkeeper works out, it's great, but they've had problem after problem with goalkeeper, and if ever there was a place you want an established player, it's in goal, you know. So buying another trial by fire up-and-coming goalkeeper and hoping, it seems to be like the definition of insanity kind of thing, you know. They keep doing that and it keeps not working, and they've done it again. Are you going to attend the drag show at TwitchCon? Hickleberry, I don't even know what shows they're there. It turns out there's a drag show. I don't think I'll go, but not because it's a drag show. I don't think I'll go to anything that TwitchCon actually puts on. I might go to the partner Daniel Clancy bit, so I can try and heckle from the sidelines. Why are you fucking everything up? Why haven't you done this? Why is every other streaming platform infinitely better than Twitch? Get some money, you're owned by Amazon, you fuck! Something like that. I'm sure it will definitely go down well. Yeah, I'm not really interested in most of the Twitch stuff. I'm going to TwitchCon to meet other streamers and people that watch the stream. Even Redline. But I'm going more for the meeting people that do what I do and that enjoy what we do, you know. I'm not really going for the actual TwitchCon. I'll make an appearance, alright, but I'm not really interested in TwitchCon. I don't really understand what it is. And at that moment, Paul is no longer at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm not too interested in most of the stuff there. Well, I'm sure it's good, don't get me wrong. I've not really looked. But a lot of it is stuff that I'm probably not that interested in, you know. Like, a lot of them are sessions about streaming and how to be a streamer and stuff. And I don't think I know it all or anything like that. But I don't think there's much I'll likely learn from it. Not because I know it all, because I don't a lot of it is about maximising your potential and maximising your revenue and doing well financially and whatnot. And I don't take any sponsorships. I'm not interested in any networking. I don't really want to do any of that shit, you know. Like I can't think of anything worse than trying to like nothing wrong with that, you know. Like I saw a really interesting thing from Devin Nash the other day about how to grow and how to promote yourself and how to then sell things and become a money spinner and all this, but I just seem averse to that. I'm not interested, you know. Like, if I can still be a streamer next year, great, but I'm not trying to fucking flog things. I know I've got a sponsorship from PC Specialist, but I actually believe in what they do. I believe they're a good company, and I took the sponsorship as a result of that, you know. I don't take hardly any sponsorships because I don't know enough about the company or the product, and I don't want the product, so I don't do it. People who enjoy what I do, plenty of room at the bus stop. I think I said what we do, by the way, Head T-Ball. You want to open up them lug holes a bit. I think going to TwitchCon to look for a girlfriend would be a bad idea, because chances are they'd be from somewhere not where I live. Do you have another job besides being a streamer? Yeah, I also do YouTube. If DayZ also had a VR version, would you give it a try? I'd probably want to get my heart checked out first, because it sounds fucking horrendous, doesn't it? I think there's a little sort of camp on the top of this hill somewhere where you can get epic loots like blaze rifles and stuff. If I'm in the right place, I may not be. I quite often miss it. It's somewhere around here. I feel like I've already gone past it, to be honest. I don't know. That's the edge of the map, which is not good.
Your last 2 videos on it were a blast, literally.
Decker, I didn't come up with the idea. It was made for me by a dude called Gale Level, who made it just in the background, and it was very nice of him to do so. I didn't request it. I didn't know it was coming. He just made it for me because he was a crazy good dude. I'm a little bit temporarily waylaid on my direction of travel. That's business speak for I'm lost. I like that though. Temporarily waylaid on my direction of travel. I might be on the wrong hill. I think it might be that hill. Oh, I like this. Listen to this. Huh? It didn't do the noise. Oh, there it is. I really love that noise. I really like it. Coach said, "Do you hate that noise?" Boo. You thought I was the silhouette of the man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. No, it's Gale Level. sorry, Decker. I couldn't resist. I'm not the silhouette of that man. No, it's Gale Level. You have a map? Yes, I do. There it is. I press M. But that doesn't help me. Because I don't know where the thing is I'm looking for. This might be it, actually. On the map, it might be this. But I did say I think it's on the next hill, so I was going there anyway. It may not be what I'm looking for, but there's something this way, isn't there? Oh, what the fuck? I'm too close to this. This is not where I want to be. Oh, I've got to go this way. Your singing has ruined my speakers. You owe me $19.99. Dude, high quality speakers. Well, they like Bose or something. Am I talking about the one near the convoy spawn? Yeah, I am. It's this way somewhere, I think. JGD Gamers, cheers for the 38 months. Phobes, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's this way somewhere. That we're going to come up at the edge of the trees. There'll be a track where the convoy can be, and then the other side of it is where the sort of... Yeah, it's here. That's where I need to go. We're going the right way now. I didn't need a map. I love it having two chats, because Donny Stingray on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch, and Shotgun Surgeon on YouTube have both said the same thing. Bozo speakers for $20. It's kind of funny having the two separate chats to see like people coming up with the same ideas at the same time. We are pork. Right, I would quite like a sniper rifle. That would be pretty good. I think I might be inclined to drop my shotgun, even though it's kind of a cool sniper, but not a sniper. Is this the same life as when you started streaming today? No, I executed a driver, and then I drove off in his car, and then somebody executed me, and then I ran back and got a lot of the loot from the guy I killed. Dean Slater, there's quite a lot of people watching. Like I said before though, the views are a little inflated. There's a lot of autoplay views. Whenever I get views this level, there's not really 11,000 people in the chat typing. It's a lot of autoplay views. The upside is that it means this stream will probably go a little bit longer, to be honest, because when I get an auto view day, I get the money. So I'd be stupid to stop early, wouldn't I? I'll go as long as I feel like I want to go, kind of thing, because the ad revenue is kind of worthwhile, you know. I've got to buy a new rug. I've got to fucking pay for the broken car. Dirt marker, I can't stop thinking about Paul's new rug. Holy shit, you really like a rug, don't you? So I found blazes here quite a bit, but it seems to be not a blaze day today. All shotgun shells and not much else. Never mind. If most of the views are people being asleep on autoplay, you should really try to scream into the microphone as loud as possible. No. They might wake up and turn their phone off, mightn't they? How was the fishing on holiday? It was great. Unfortunately, the carp in the lake seemed to only grow to just under 7 pounds. There may have been one bigger, but I caught, well, like something close to 40 at least. And not one of them was any bigger than that. I actually had a little bit of a read up earlier. I might, next time my daughter's here, which is next weekend, not this weekend coming, but the next one, I might go to a day ticket venue and do some fishing. She really enjoyed it. As long as we've got 4G, we'll take a couple of chairs and we'll take a picnic and we'll sit and chat. She may want to fish, but I seriously doubt it. she'll probably just try to help, like she'll help me land the fish I catch, and then we just talk and she goes on a phone or whatever. But I might go fishing in a weekend or two's time. That shit weight for a carp. Yeah, I know, Zozic, but it doesn't stop it being fun, dude. You know, like, I didn't go on a carp fishing holiday. I went on a family holiday where there's a carp lake and took a rod or two to catch a few fish, you know. Do you throw the carp in the trash when you catch it? No, Stephen, because in the UK, carp fishing is the most popular type of fishing if you're doing coarse fishing. We don't have bass in our rivers and shit. People go fishing for carp because it's really exciting to catch. They can go up to like 60 odd pound, and they're massive, massive fish that fight really hard. Blimey, Zozic, you're like really sizist with the carp. My cousin owns the place where we stayed. I really think she needs to try and do something about the lake, because they're just stunted. There's too many small fish. There's too much competition for food. They're not being fed. They're not. If you have a carp lake, you're meant to feed them, especially in the winter, so that they can keep growing. They're not being fed, and they're not weeding out the smaller fish and like putting them into a feeder pond or giving them away or whatever you do with them. I don't know. But they're just breeding and breeding and breeding, and there's so many small fish. It's just impossible for the fish to grow. They're the same size they were 3 years ago. They should be bigger. It's not a river, no, Zozic, no. It's not a commercial fishing place either, as far as it's more of a holiday, like place with a few holiday homes that's got a couple of lakes. Pike eat the small ones. Yeah, there's no pike. That's the I don't think you could get that right by just putting pike in. I think it needs to be netted or electro-fished and have some removed. I don't think you could just be like, oh, let's throw 50 pike in and that'll sort it out, because I don't think it would. It's way bigger of a problem than that. Opinions on this act to Liverpool? I think it's going to be great. I think he's going to be good. Hopefully, if he can keep injury free, he'll score a shitload of goals. There's no way that Isak instead of Nunes is not an improvement on last season. They won the league last season, you know. I don't really like pike fishing myself personally, dude. It's not my thing. I never really liked it. I've caught a few pike. Like all of my fishing that I did most of my time was in rivers locally to where I live now, and I occasionally went for pike. But normally, if I started pike fishing, I might pike fish in the winter because it was a better fish to go for. But normally, I'd be bored and just stick a lure on and go and just do that, because my dad was picking me up. I probably would have been like 13, and my dad was picking me up at 4 o'clock, and it was 1 o'clock, and the fish weren't biting, and I was bored. So I'd start lure fishing, so I had something to do. I never really enjoyed it the same. I just preferred kind of bait fishing, like sweet corn on a hook or luncheon meat or maggots or whatever. Bait fishing for regular coarse fish is I've always enjoyed that more. So we're coming up to the bunker complex. I just thought we might as well check it, see if we can get some more bullets for the M16. I would imagine it's feasible to find an SV98 on the outside of this area as well. That'd be cool if we did. Double checking for players before we go down and just loot the bunkers the buildings that we can get to. God, it was very different back then, you know. Like, if I was fishing at 13 nowadays, I could have had like a... Somebody died. I would like if I was 13 today, fishing, or my kid was fishing. They could have a mobile phone and then ring me if they needed picking up earlier or whatever. You know. Back then there was none of that. There was no like you were just out. You were I used to go quite early. I'd be out at like 7 a.m. and not being picked up for fucking hours. And some days it just ain't your day. Some days they ain't biting, it's too hot, or the water levels are wrong, or the pressure's wrong, or whatever. But some days it's just not your day. And if you're stuck just hours and hours and hours with nothing doing, my God. And people say I have no patience. Hey Spud, you're right, dude. Fuck's sake, now I've got to take that. Why is this food not cooling down? That's a new one on me. Like it not cooling down in the backpack. That's kind of weird. They normally do. Takes longer on Livonia because it's warmer. No, I think it's bugged. I don't think it's cooling down because it's bugged. And maybe it's not cooling down in the bag or something like that. We'll find out now because it's now not in my bag. For the most part. And it's heating me up now. I think it will cool down now I've changed where it's located. We'll see. Oh, fucking hell. I can't even be bothered to stop 3 bullets. It ain't worth it. Vicky? Right, let's go and check the... Oh, there's a zombie there. Let's avoid that. Go and check the top bit. See, it's cooling down now. That's what I thought would happen.
It's time to start running.
Spudder, cheers for the 32 months. Dash Mitty, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. I wouldn't be averse. A few people saying, "Can we have a stream of fishing? Can we?" I don't think I'm going to do this anytime soon. But if I were to get properly back into fishing, I wouldn't be averse to taking a GoPro and recording it and then trying to edit it down into like a 10-minute video or something. I think that would be kind of fun. I did watch a video, Ben Fruit. I think it was Ben Fruit. I think he did a... Oh, no, it wasn't. Was it? It was another YouTuber that does a little bit of DayZ amongst other things. I can't remember who it was. Anyway, I saw a gaming creator that I watch occasionally make a fishing video. I think it'd be kind of a fun thing to do. I don't think it was Soviet Womble either. It was someone else. I can't remember who it was. No offence, sir. You sound like Crowley from Supernaturals. I don't know who Crowley or Supernaturals is. Can I film a live stream of you fishing for ladies in San Diego? Dude, you won't be filming a live stream of me fishing for ladies. You'll stream a live stream of me fending them off. I'll be batting them away. No, I won't. Stimpy. I think it was Stimpy. Yeah, I think that's who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Stimpy. if I do a fishing stream, well, it'll be first person POV anonymous. It'll be GoPro footage from 1PP. I shall not be appearing in anybody's stream whilst I'm in San Diego, by the way. I have an appearance fee of $10,000 per minute. I just made that up. So no streams for me, thank you very much, Nate. I'm looking forward to going though, hopefully it's good. Someone's been here too. Where the fuck is that one going? Oh. Alright, that's a handful of bullets, that's good. I might actually load those. Whose bail will be the highest? Well, I'm not getting bailed for anything. Whatever I do, I won't get bail. I don't know, but it won't be me. I know, Nate. It's all good. Yes, please, that would work. Please don't show digging for worms. No, I won't. It might be vaguely interesting for like genuinely people from America land are into fishing. I think they would be very surprised at how different fishing is in the UK and like the techniques that are used. There's a lot of technical stuff to it and whatnot, like in both, I mean, but it's a very different style of fishing that we do over here compared to America land. The only bit that probably would confuse people is where you catch something big and then you just put it back. Come to Minnesota in the winter. I'll take you ice fishing. Sounds a bit chilly. Sounds a bit cold that for me. I don't want to be cold. It's a very nice offer though. Do you not use a 200k bass boat? No. Just as well. I really struggle with the word bass. Because every time I see the word bass, I want to say base, as in base in the place, London. Oh shit. Oh bollocks. Let's just do it. Oh bollocks. Must run away. I made too much noise. Come to the Yukon in the winter. I won't be there, but I'm sure there's good fishing spots. Dude, it sounds mighty alluring. I ain't gonna lie. Here's a quick one. Equin, starting on Livonia 7 hours and you're still on. Damn, that is strange. It is strange, especially since I've had... Do you know why I'm still on? It's because it's been such a highly action-packed stream. I've got 2 kills. 2 kills-ish? Yeah, 2 kills. And neither of them were good. How do you remove the stupid YouTube name? Brandon, if you see the link that Pinkster's kind of just shared below yours, read the Nightbot command. It tells you how to change your rat. I thought that sounded like shots. Oh, that really did sound like shots. Darren the Created. Meh. Well, thanks for your input, dude. We need more of that. More input. Watch him change it to Bumcoin 69. Dash, thank you again for the support, dude. Right, we've just got one little thing to check up here. There's a Humvee and a little guard tower building that sometimes has good loot. So we'll quickly check that. And then we're going to head back towards Polana, I suppose. I really want a rifle. I did leave a Mosin somewhere. I can't remember where I left it now. Oh, near where the SKS was. So if I could find a PU scope, I could go back and get the Mosin maybe. Or I could just use the SKS, I suppose. But I'd like a long-range gun that isn't a fucking shotgun with slugs. That's really what I would like, but I think we're going to struggle. Oh, nice. Takus McBackus. I really don't like this stupid vest. I've got no slots. I'm absolutely positive that these chest plates were designed to take grenades when they were made. I'm sure they've got grenade slots on these chest plates. All the knights of Knee used to have broadswords and 4 grenades tacked on their vest. Claude, dude, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. That's really kind. Thank you. How was the holiday? When did you get back? I got back on Saturday and did all my sorting out and like clothes washing and sorting out on Sunday. Stream started again on Monday. The holiday was great. Yeah, it was good, thank you. I hope you had a good time while I was away. I'm sure you did. Claude, thank Claude Morgan. Cheers for the super chat, dude. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Hmm? I don't have the can opener anymore, do I? Don't seem to. Do you really need a shotgun with slugs when you have an SKS? Yes. Because this shotgun, you can actually use... It's got a scope, dude. This, you can actually use it like a sniper rifle. You can legitimately shoot people at quite a long way away with this.
As well. Cheers, TRMZ lab.
I don't have a scope for the SKS, so it's not so easy. Did you watch Seattle versus Miami? No, I don't really like netball. Seattle versus Miami. I didn't see it, no. Was that the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins, or is it a different sport? Are you going into the bunker? No, I can't. I haven't got a punch card. Prehistoric Soul. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't don't need to eat that bit of meat. I'm still digesting the tack back. If you could live in any movie universe, what would you choose? The Day After Tomorrow, just so I could see Emily Blunt every day. I'd be the day after tomorrow and just relive the same day, spending every day with Emily. It would be lovely. I'm pretty sure I could make her fall in love with me every day, right? No worries. I think that's what the idea was. It would be like The Edge of Tomorrow, but I would make it more like Groundhog Day. So by the end of the day, I fall in love with Andy McDowell, but in this case, it's not Andy McDowell, it's Emily Blunt. And every day you wake up, she forgets the stupid stuff you did yesterday. Exactly. She doesn't even look like herself anymore. She bloody does. I can't say I've really studied what she looks like, but she's practically perfect in every way.
It's
Don't
official.
you say
And
otherwise.
here on Twitch, no more ads, and in 2K.
No, Turd. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the priming. No more ads. DCI Burnside. I'm going to take that in the spirit it's intended, by the way. One day I'll hire a hacker to get your phone number so I can impersonate your angel and tell her she wants a date with you. It's not going to work because I know she's married and I know she's got kids and I know she definitely isn't interested in me. So the fact that she's unavailable is not the main reason why Emily Blunt wouldn't want to date me. I'm self-aware enough to know that, dude, so it's okay, it wouldn't work. Emily Blunt already said she's with the best looking man on earth. Yeah, so I think maybe she needs to get her eyes tested. Zork, could you tell me which server your recent YouTube videos were on? Zork, in the first video, I literally tell you the name of the server in the narration. In the first of that two-parter, I start with, I'm trying to do the keycard quest. I'm going to tell you now, don't worry. But I do say I'm doing the keycard quest on the Zero server. I literally tell you in the video. Johnny's pretty, what are you talking about? No, he's not, Tempest. He's an ugly, talentless fop who's never achieved anything in his life. He's the luckiest man on planet Earth and he's never done nothing. Useless fucking John Krasinski bastard. And that show he did on Amazon, that was terrible. I watched both seasons and enjoyed them both none at all. It was awful. That makes sense. I had a night out in Yarmouth once and nearly died. I think you're talking with Pinkster, but I don't... I've had a few nights out in Yarmouth, and yeah, I remember going to the Long Bar and wishing that I hadn't. The only strip club I've ever been in was in Great Yarmouth, and I really didn't enjoy it in any way. Not because it was in Great Yarmouth, I just didn't enjoy it. It was not for me. I almost got my head kicked in Yarmouth as well. I was a little too drunk. It's Yarmouth. A good kicking is a standard welcome, yeah. That's probably true. Right. Hi Shane Blair. How's it going today? Not too bad. A little bit slow, but alright. While the server's going down, guys, I'm going to go for a quick piss. I shall be back. shall be back in a couple of minutes. Well, less than that. Back. Dav, dude, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Keep your fight going, dude.
Take my crime.
TRMZ, I suggest that once we have a stream where we roast you, that would be delightful, right? Dude, that happens all the time. I agree with Pinkster, that's like every day. Every day I wake up and then people just like start going... That's basically what being a streamer is. It's like a dripping tap of fucking insanity. Every day. You're right, old man. You're right, old man. You're right, old fucker. You're right, old man. Hello, old man. You've got gout. Gout, gout, gout. Gouty, gouty, gout. If I get a sniffle, I'm dying of death, you know. It's every day. Oh, fuck. Now it's raining. The fucking tea's cold. Fucking rain. What a load of old shit. I'm kind of new to DayZ. What's your argument for making a solo base where everyone knows your location? Why wouldn't people just wait till you get back? I don't make a base, Alex. I ain't making an argument. I don't do any base building exactly because of stuff like that. But because I'm a streamer, I mean, like people could wait for me because I stream and they'd know when I was getting back to my base. I said this earlier to someone. I think you're better off burying stashes if you really want to keep your loot. You know, you can build storage boxes with nails and planks of wood, and then you can bury those with a shovel, and you can come back to them later, and nobody else can see them if you put them in the right place. Right, we're heading back towards not Topolin, Polana, where we had the last little fight. Well, near where I killed the last guy and where I killed the other dude with the car. James, thank you very much for the 29. Take my prime, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Bortja, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, this rain is fucking annoying. I would really like to find a rifle, a sniper rifle. Oh, that's nice. I like that it has numbers on it. Oh, I like that mod better than the other one. That's a nice one. 75%, 50%, 25%, 10%, no percent. Let's try 50% for now. What's my goal today? This particular server I'm playing on is hosted by the Freshborns, and they're building a massive great village in Adamau, and I'd like to go and check it out, but I've been trying to find a sniper rifle so I can go and check it out by shooting people inside the base. And I haven't managed to do that yet very well because I keep fucking dying. And at the moment I don't have a sniper rifle, so I'm not really in a position to do it. Andy's earplugs. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? I quite like the way that looks. It's good. Yeah, it's earplugs that's a mod, Terry, but there's a few different versions of the earplug mod, I guess. They're all a very good idea. I'm absolutely staggered the devs haven't done something similar, to be honest, but... Did people stream snipe you? Never, Billy. No, it's never happened. I've been a full-time streamer for more than 9 years. I've never been stream sniped. Nobody would. It'd be like throwing a rotten egg at the Pope or something, you know? Just nobody would do it. Of course I've been stream sniped, dude, but just in, nobody cares about stream sniping. It's not even worth talking about. I could do with some more bullets. I don't have enough. I think I'm going to loot a few houses around here because I think we might find some more 5.56 and that would be pretty handy. Going to be a bit slow going if we're finding them two at a time. I'm going to try and keep shutting a few doors. Because the server didn't restart very long ago and there's seemingly quite a lot. All the doors are open here, but there's only two. It feels like where we are has not been looted since the restart, so I don't want to make it look like it's been looted. M16. Oh, one more bullet. We're rich. Rich, I tells thee. We don't need no stinking AK Fucking handguard. Damaged? No, thank you. I'm going to try and rinse a few things out. If I'm not light blue, that would help.
Finally remembered I have Prime to resub with TRMZ facepalm.
JJI, finally remembered I have a Prime to resub with. Dude, thank you for using it. Appreciate you remembering. I'm going to choose not to read your message out loud, Liquid, you bastard. I'm sure most people, when they pull a TRMZ whilst playing DayZ, means they're pulled off some epic play 1 versus 3. That's what I think you said as well. To the northeast of Plana, there's a shed near a small lake and a wolf spawn that has a sniper rifle and a scope spawn. A shed near a small lake to the northeast. Okay. Carry a torch will give you heat buff and dry your clothes. I can't. I've got 3 guns, dude. I can't carry a torch with 3 guns. Not possible. I'm carrying a torch for Emily Blunt, though. I haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow in ages, actually. I wouldn't mind giving it a look. It's not a bad film. Holy fuck. Yakety, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for gifting 10 subscriptions, dude. Thank you. 10 subscriptions, no less. I said subscriptions. Will I stop saying subscriptions now? Yes. Yes, I will. Cheers, Yakety. Thank you. JJLP Star, thank you for the resub. Mr. Elsewhere, thank you for the Prime, dude. Sorry, I don't know if I've read that already, but thank you very, very much, dude. Barry, thank you very much as well. Barry Sugar. And Sir James. How is the thing you're wearing like a vest
Speaking of
called?
remembering, here we go.
It's a chest plate. It's a suit of armour chest plate. Carrying a torch in Polana is crazy. Yeah, there's lots of flammable stuff here. Petrol station. They have kind of slightly nerfed the torch as well. It doesn't always give you the plus symbol. It probably would on Livonia, to be fair, but if you're playing like Sakal or Namalsk or something, you don't get the plus symbol the same as what you used to. They nerfed it. Yeah, I just aggroed another one. This may be the first time I've heard a streamer call them subscriptions. I'm trying to talk with a better vocabulary to impress Head T Ball. That's what it is. Oh, shit, this could go wrong. Oh shit, that went wrong. Oh fuck me dead. That really went wrong. Fucking hell. We'll be okay though, don't worry. That's one of the issues with triple gunning. I just couldn't get a gap. Yeah, I think I might be a bit in trouble here. I don't think they can get out. They're gonna. One of them at least is going to be stuck up there. Oh no, they managed to just like run all over me or something. I said run, not another 3-letter word beginning with C. Yeah, they're outside. They didn't get on the roof. me, that was tense. That dude's geared. Good job he didn't hit me very well. Well, I don't think he hit me at all, in fact. But if he had, I'd been fucked because I've got no chest rig that's any good for that. I've seen an AKM on Livonia for a while. I might have to take that. He's got a blaze. Oh! This dude's kitted. Fuck me dead. Where did I see that drum mag earlier? I also need to go and find that AK handguard. He doesn't seem to have an AK handguard, and we just saw one a minute ago. It was at a convoy. It won't be there anymore, will it?
GG. We love a blaze. Winking face emoji.
Yeah, I think we can maybe try and head back towards this village. We've got a sniper rifle. Fuck being friendly. I'm geared now. We can just go and try and shoot them dead, can't we? Let's do that. Lose the pouches. It's not really an urgent thing because the pouches are full of loot, so it won't save me any space, will it? So I can lose the pouches, but it's not an urgent thing to worry about right now because I've got to put the stuff in the pouches in my bag. Oh, he's got MVGs as well. Holy shit. That's really cool. Right, let's try and get a little bit more food.
Honey.
Have I got a weapon cleaning kit? I've got half of one there. Let's just take that one. Norman Keith. Kuru balls. Very nice. Right, he's got 2 bits of meat there. I'd quite like to take the food, and I'd quite like to just run away now. Rangefinder? Yeah, that'll come in handy. Fuck it, that'll do. What boots has he got on? Wet. They're worn. His boots are pristine. We'll take his then. Right, I'm sure I've missed stuff, but I'm going to go. Where did I find that AK handguard? It was over here somewhere. Possibly the grandma house? Maybe that Jamaica house? that dude was looting like one house over from where I got knocked unconscious from zombies. That could have gone really badly wrong, couldn't it? Was it in here? Yeah, it was. I should probably drop the M16 because he has 2 mags. But what I should probably do and what I'm actually going to do are probably 2 different things. Gotta go, love you, bye. Take it easy, dude. Right, we must run away. Let's go and see if we can have a shootout. I haven't even seen this base, the base that's in the main town, so I don't even know what it looks like. The main point of this server. I've been on the server all day today. I had like 4 or 5 hours on it yesterday. I haven't even been to Adamau yet. So now I'm finally geared after many attempts. Let's go and... Oh shit. He fired both his blaze bullets at me. He was on double shot. What does the handguard do? It reduces recoil. If you've got no handguard on it, it massively increases the recoil. So that dude had reason to be missing there, because AKMs are quite high recoil anyway. But with no handguard, it's into the sky. The reason the the AKS-74U, so the baby AK, is much higher recoil than the full-size AK, and the main reason is that it doesn't have a separate handguard that effectively reduces the recoil. I think the recoil reduction is something like 20% from the handguard. The AK-74U doesn't have an attachable one. Obviously that's because it's a smaller gun, it's meant to be higher recoil anyway, but that's kind of what it does in the game. What seems excessive when I have an MK2 in the holster? I don't understand, but I ain't really worried about anything else right now. I'm just getting away. I really like the M16, but I don't have enough bullets to make it my only gun. If I'm going to go one or the other out, the AKM and the M16, I've got to go with the AKM because I've got like infinity bullets and 2 mags. But I really like the M16. Shooting the Z with the blaze, I mean. Well, spiffy, no. Again, I've got 3 guns, so in order to... The MK2's not on the hotbar. I've got to drop a gun on the ground, scramble around in my inventory until I can find the pistol, drag the pistol to my hands, and then shoot the zombie, by which time a player or the zombie has messed me up, you know? Triple gunning means using suppressed pistols ain't gonna happen, right? How's your day going? Pretty good. It's been a fairly slow day, but it's been fun. That's the best fight we've had. It was only a 1v1, but it's nice to win it, and nice to get this geared as well. The weather's been gorgeous lately for you, Gavin. Where the fuck are you from? It's been absolutely torrential rain for a few days around these parts. Actually, to be fair, yesterday morning I went out for a walk. It was quite nice. This morning it started raining before I got home. Exactly, Liquid. Yeah, I've put a little mark in next to your name in my bumper book of people I don't like because of your doing a TRMZ remark. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth, John. I'm sorry to let you know. You got competition, son. I appreciate that you've come in, John Krasinski, and you're worried about, you're jealous about me and Emily. You weren't bothered about all the talentless FOP comments because you know them to be true. It's not my fault you're insecure. I'd better not be in there. You're the name at the top. You're just under Whackgatter and Redline. I live in Tennessee. Oh, okay. What's somebody that lives there, ideally, or somebody that can Google it? What's the weather like in mid-October in San Diego? Is it like 25 Celsius? I need it in Celsius, not Fahrenheit. The bear to the right. It's got to be quite sunny. It's like practically in Mexico, isn't it? 25. Oh. I'll bring me budgie smugglers, Coach said. We can laze around. Has the hotel we're staying at got a pool? We can laze around the pool in budgie smugglers. It'll be marvellous. There's Sean in. Okay, fair enough. So I'm just going to stay on the outside and try and snipe people, I think. It's quite near the end of the stream now, so I actually would like to go and be friendly, but I don't want to do that now. I want to go and be shooty. I think it has an indoor and an outdoor pool. Blimey.
3
I
years
bet
of
Redline's going to
TRMZ
go to the gym. I bet Redline is the sort of person that goes on holiday and still goes to the gym, isn't he? One of those fit and healthy people that live a long time. Redline's going to go to the gym and bring his clothes that've got a lifetime warranty, isn't he? That's Nadbor over there. We kind of need to go more this way. Bad Trick, cheers for the 3-year inning, dude. Thank you very much. Drew and Ajman, cheers for the follows. The Lululemon banana hammock. Please throw an aid into the village. I'm going to try and take some pot shots from further away first, I think. Hyper Pro, yeah. A nice slim fit chino shorts, they won't work with me, dude. If I wear slim fit shorts, they look like fat fit shorts. Time to test the village's defences. Yeah, I think the village's defence will be quite strong. One thing that happens when you get things like this, you get it a lot. They'll get people turning up trying to kill them all the time. There's a heli there, that's cool. But they'll have it zeroed in, so they'll, from inside the base, they'll have hidey holes where they can go. And they'll know the range to the Overwatch hill. They'll know... Oh, there's a... Fucking hell, look at this. Double jeopardy. Convoy in the foreground, helicopter in the background. Here I am stuck in the middle with both of you. Lovely, 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 lovely. You don't... I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. Convoy and heli. Straight there. Fucking SVD. I haven't got a scope or a mag for the SVD, so it's not getting taken. Oh my god. Oh. This isn't risky in the slightest. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing to me, game? I don't think I've got many Mosin rounds. I really want that, but I can't take it, I don't think. I can't drop a blaze with like billions of bullets for an SVD and 5. I need to have more arms. I need to like... They need to create like an octopus mod. So I can carry all the guns. I'll be like General Grievous in Space Wars. Fuck, I think that little beep on my phone that you may or may not have heard was a reminder to... a reminder to put the bins out. I've got to put the fucking bins out now. Bollocks. Right, I'm going to say goodbye to the M16 and say hello to my little friend. We can... Now I've got the extra mag, I feel like the AKM's definitely a goer. So I'm going to leave the M16 here, and I'm going to leave all the spare bullets here too. I see that there are community meetups for certain games. Do you think there will be DayZ? There kind of are, Atticus. I've done a few like stream snipe events and stuff. I haven't done them for a while because I find them kind of tricky to actually do. But people have meetups. This server I'm playing on is effectively a fresh spawns server for like open server type thing right now. But yeah, people do it. It's not really so good for me, this kind of thing. It doesn't... I quite like joining in and having fun on someone else's thing, but setting it up myself doesn't really work very well for my streams or for me, for whatever reason. Oh, I see what you're saying, at TwitchCon. Yeah, at TwitchCon, I'm sure there will be a bit of all the DayZ peeps are going here if anybody wants to come, or... I'll try and make it so I have a... Like, I'll be... I don't know, I'll say I'm going to be at the Twitch booth, or I'll be at the such and such point of interest. If you want to come and say hello, I'll be there at 3:30 or something like that. I absolutely will try and do that while I'm there. I won't do it all the time, but I'll do it at least once, you know. Fucking hell, there's another M16 there. With a mag. No, the other ones look better with my outfit, even if they are wet. Let's go. God, I am waylaid now. I'm a bit heavy. Right, we need to try and just head more north and get to where we're going. Yeah, I've already got MVGs. I don't need 2 pairs. I can't wear these pairs. This pair. Forbidden, thank you very much for the follow. Choclo Bardo, thank you for the 5 months. Bad Trick, thank you very much too. Right, so let's just try and go straight towards Adamau. Like, I've got a map, I can just go straight there. We are here somewhere. Adamau is there, so we're a little bit more left and we'll be going straight to it. That'll do. Any Mosin rounds in those pouches now? I was dropping the Mosin rounds because I was having so many blaze rounds, so I dropped them. PSO1 scope, which is pretty good. I am a bit heavy. I think maybe making a fire and drying out my vest so it's not so heavy would help a touch. Mark Davies, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm at my best with no stamina. Yeah, it's more in my kind of like my sort of optimum setting, isn't it? You know. too much stamina allows me too much time to think. I'm a little bit like the Darwin Núñez of DayZ, you know. If I've got too much time on my hands, I'm going to be fucking terrible. But if I can't think, I'll probably do okay. Found out that you can use the electrical repair kit on the M4 backup iron sights. Blimey. But whether they're in good condition or not, it doesn't affect how they perform, does it? You wouldn't think you'd be able to, though, would you? I didn't know that. This canteen holds double the amount of gasoline or water than a regular canteen. So this canteen holds the same amount as a cooking pot. That's cool. I like that. I thought that earlier. I was drinking it and it seemed to take longer and fill me up more, but I didn't really notice. Fucking hell, Coach said. Try not to give too much away. You'll let everybody know where we're staying. You know, we might get papped. Careful. Effectively, hang on a minute. What? No, actually, technically, it fits twice the canteen amount. No, it's the same as the cooking pot. That's the same thing. Tales from the Bug. A cooking pot is twice as much as a canteen or a pet bottle, so it's the same as a cooking pot, which is good. Fragmentation grenade type used by Eastern forces. It's the same. None of my grenade descriptions are any different. Which is the most hard-hitting assault rifle? Billy, the hardest-hitting assault rifles are the Orge X and the M16. But most of them are pretty much the same. The Orge X is slightly more one-tappable. You can knock people uncon, even with like chest protection with an Orge X, more easily. But most assault rifles are kind of similar. Why is there so many drug-related mods for DayZ? I don't know. People just make what they're passionate about. Even John McClane on Dear Isle, like half of the places are called Weedsville or Cushville or whatever, aren't they? Chat, don't worry. Security has already been procured for San Diego. Am I going to be the Charlie Vetch of San Diego? You and Redline are going to have to be my my bouncers. I'm fucked, aren't I? They seem to be bugged. It's almost like none of the bullets hit. See? Bugged. Totally bugged. God almighty, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm not keen either, Hyper Pro. I'm not keen. War Rambo, you had your tooth pulled. Some might say you've gone from having your tooth pulled to watching a stream that's like having your teeth pulled. I would recommend being friendly with shooting like that. I'm going to make a mod that adds 100 types of fish to the game. There was a mod, like I caught a great white shark on a map. There is a mod that lets you catch lots of fish. It would be a cool idea if you could keep them. If you could make it so that you could have like an aquarium where you could see swimming fishes, that would be cool. I'd like that. Topper's basically just surmised exactly what happens, Coach said. And releases a video with it, like some drama, like, oh my god. I don't need any new projects. It would be cool though, wouldn't it? Me and a buddy back in the day. I can't remember which version of Zelda it was. I think it was on the maybe the N64. I think it was before the GameCube. But we played a Zelda game, and it had the best fishing in a game that I've ever played that wasn't a fishing game. And it had this massive lake, and you could catch fish, and they were different sizes, so you could. We used to have competitions. We used to just play the fishing bit of Zelda for fucking hours. It might have been Ocarina of Time. I honestly, I can't remember which one it was. It was his console, and I just played it. It was Ocarina of Time fishing, was it? Yeah. We just used to catch a fish, and then the other one catch a fish, and just try and keep score, and who got the... It was great. It's amazing what you'll do when you're on 6 weeks school summer holidays, and it's raining outside. Red Dead mopped fishing. I never done Red Dead, so I can't speak for that one. The N64 was, I thought it was absolutely amazing back in the day. My buddy had one and I didn't. And he lent it to me for a while, and I played through Star Fox, like all the way through. I really enjoyed that, like Star Fox. I thought Star Fox was amazing. If I saw it now, I'd be staggered at how shit the graphics are, no doubt. But it was a great game. I think I did quite a lot of GoldenEye as well. Justin, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Scubs, thank you for the 11 months. Dave Sardine, thank you very much. Mark Davies, thank you as well. I think it was Ocarina of Time, Gara, based on what other people have said. It was definitely N64. Don't you mean Space Fox? I see what you did there. Space Fox sounds like something on Pornhub, doesn't it? Space Foxes. Space Fox, what? Again, that looks like something out of Space Wars as well, doesn't it? Or was it Altered Beast that had a skyline a bit like that? Some Amiga 500 game. I think it was Altered Beast. Why is YouTube sending me back like 10 to 15 minutes randomly? Ninja Looper. You're stuck in a ninja loop. I don't know, that sucks, dude. I hope it doesn't keep doing it. That's where we're going. Kazooington. When I was young, there was an arcade with a fishing game that had a fishing rod that pulled while catching a fish, and then you had to reel it in. It was so fun. That does sound pretty cool, War Rambo. I never saw one of those around these parts. When I was young, I used to dream of a fishing game where it was actually like fishing, and you could select your spot and select your bait and change your tactics and actually fish like UK-style fishing. And those kind of games exist now, and I have absolutely no interest in trying one whatsoever. But I used to think that would be amazing when I was a kid, but now I just, yeah. I did have I can't remember what console it was for. I had the bass fishing thing. I think it was PlayStation. It might have been PlayStation 3, I don't remember. But I had the plastic rod and reel and the bass fishing game. I had that. I didn't play it very much. I ended up selling it on eBay, I think. It was worth quite a bit of money, but I don't know how much I got. It wasn't that much. But I had the bass rod and reel thing. It wasn't Wii Fishing, it was a PlayStation game. Not many people bought it, and that's why it was kind of a bit... It was worth more than I paid for it, because nobody bought it. What was the name of the Star Wars game on the N64? I don't know. I never played that one. I played the very first Knights of the Old Republic, but that was much later, I think. I can't even remember what console I would have played that on. Rogue Squadron, people are saying. Sega Bass, that might be it. Yeah, it might have been Sega. Sounds like they're shooting at Kazooington. I had the bazooka thing for the Super Nintendo as well, the SNES. I had that. God, you had that little game that was like whack-a-mole, shooting things like coming up out of craters in the moon or something. But it used to literally make your arm go dead. Like you'd get like a crick neck and a crick shoulder in about half an hour. It was the worst design ever, like trying to hold a rocket launcher type thing, a grenade launcher, and then shoot at the telly. It was such a terrible design. Like, you played that for any length of time and you were literally fucking disabled for the rest of the day. Knights of the Old Republic was always on PC. It was on console as well. The first one came out on console. I played it. It might have been Xbox. I can't remember what console it was, but I did. I never was a PC gamer until DayZ, so it was definitely a console I played it on. Would you rather have the 4090 or the 5090 graphics card? 5090, that's what I'm using, Vix. I don't think you need a 5090 unless you're a stream douche like me. If you're streaming from the same PC you're playing on, the 5090 is a better streaming card, which is why I've got a 5090. So I had a 4090 and I upgraded to a 5090 because it's better for streaming. Grubs, cheers for the 11 months once again, dude. Right, we're nearly at the village. So someone asked a minute ago, what's your plan for this? I don't always have a plan, but this particular server is kind of an event server, and we're coming up to a village. This town here is a village. So I'm just going to try and have a look and see what it looks like, and then I might try and snipe a few dudes. I really loved the first Knights of the Old Republic. I'd probably enjoy some of the other ones, but I played through the first one and I absolutely loved it. And I never played through it a second time. I think I wasn't quite like I am now. I tried to be a good guy, so I was on the light side, and I got to be full Jedi boring bastard. I think if I played a game like Knights of the Old Republic now, I'd be much more likely to be a bad guy. You tried being bad and you couldn't do it. Oh, I can. I shoot people that are talking to me in games where it lets you nowadays. You know, people that give you side quests and stuff. They start giving me a side quest and it's dull, so I shoot them if it lets you. Some games let you do that, right? I like those kind of games. Oh, you're fucking boring me. Shoot them in the face. It's much more fun if you can do that. How cowardly, sniping innocent villagers. It doesn't sound like they're very innocent. They're having a massive great gunfight. Right, I mustn't go in all rushing, like, too quick. There's somebody probably shooting on the outside of town, shooting at them. And if they see me, they'll probably shoot at me too. So I'm just going to stop to clean my glasses for a sec. Let's not just get straight to the edge and start aiming at the village. Let's just take our time. Right, let's... Chef Norman, Chef Keith use only the freshest, best quality meat for the delicious kuru balls. Keith is trained hunter and will hunt and butcher anything or anyone that moves. If you can find someone that doesn't like these surprisingly tasty meatballs, then give us their address and we'll pay them a visit. Have a nibble on these meaty mouthfuls and you'll love them so much you won't stop laughing. Whoa. I don't actually want kuru. Actually don't need to eat anything, I'm full apple. They probably won't give me kuru. I'd be absolutely staggered if they don't, but I don't want kuru, so we're going to hold fire. I played the first Wipeout. What was that on PlayStation? I can't remember what console the first Wipeout was. Yes. It's a bit framey, I think, because it's going dark. Adamau is a good town to build a base in because it gives people on the hill chance to shoot at you. This is the worst time for us to be arriving because the frames get worse when it gets dark, and it's
Paul
dark.
Pretending he has patience is one of the greatest comedic bits of all time.
Nonsense. They call me Mr. Patience. Cheers for the super chat also. NVGs will come in handy in the dark. I haven't got anything to wear them with, unfortunately. And also it stays dark on this server for about 10 seconds, so it won't really matter. Well, we know there was somebody shooting in there a minute ago. I'm trying to... This is about as patient as I can be. I'm going to end up getting shot by someone. There's probably a lot of eyes, and I've only got one set of eyes. Well, and all of you guys too, I suppose. Seen it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Bambino, I'm very patient, right? Shut up, right? Shut up, right? That's not finished, that bit there. Paper on the ground down there. I'll try and go this way a bit. I think I might go up actually. Let's go back up to the bush line and come down the other bush line. I think it's safer. I really wish it would just go dark because this dawn and dusk thing like hurts my frames a lot. I would expect the frames around here to be bad because a big area like that, a huge village with a load of base building stuff is exactly the sort of thing that wrecks the server performance in that area and ruins everyone's frames, you know. This ain't Rust. It's not gonna do it so easily. Did a bunch of performance tuning during the last restart. Interesting. Oh. Can see some. There's 3. They wear bright clothes. I have got a rangefinder, but I'm not going to use it just yet. Did I see something in those bushes? I think I saw something in the bushes. Could be wrong. Yeah. I think he was shooting at them, so I may have just helped the village there. Let's just have a little lie down. I think the dude's dead. I have a funny feeling the second shot will have hit as well, Pinkster. I don't know if he had a vest or not, but I think he's dead, but I'm not going to stick around to check, so it's hard to know for sure. Come back over this way. Is a bit framey at the moment. So I think he's trying to get to the dudes in the other side of the fence. I am a bit open to the left there. I think if he's dead behind that bush. I can't quite see from here. It doesn't really matter. I think the dude's dead. There's somebody in there, I think. Yeah, I can see somebody going past the window. Yeah, there's one. Villagers. Oh, one just left. Yes. Stand still. No. Stand still more slowly. Reversing out there. It's a lot. That had to hit the car, right? It had to. Right, it's time to reverse. I'm pretty sure I hit the driver there. No, he would have been the passenger, I think. No, it would have been the driver. Sorry, I always forget which side of the road the fuckers will be on. That shot was near me. So they know where I am for now. I think we're going to run up this hill and then move somewhere else for now. They know where I am and there's too many eyes, so... I feel like I got somebody in the car there. That would have been the driver's side, and I definitely hit the window with a double shot, I think. But for now, we're gonna come up here and then go down a little bit more to the left of the way I'm facing now in a minute. Can't stay in the same area at all. Don't forget it's bin day. Yeah, I won't. Good shout, though. I'll put the gamma up. It sounded like it was more up on near the houses. So this kind of ambient light that's around me, that's the personal night light. It doesn't do that for other players. It's not my chem light or anything, it's the personal light. The official servers also have this. He was one from the village. I saw him all in red, the evil-doing bastard. Fucking friendly villagers, my ass. Look at him, he was sneaking up, he was. I don't know if I can see much from the other hill. I think we've got to go the other side now. I feel like there'll be more... Like, he's come from the village, Mr. Blue Helmet Paramedic Pants. He's come from the village, and he's obviously knows that there's a sniper on the hill, i.e. me. And so, I doubt he's on his own. Possibly somebody else has gone to the other side to do a bit of overwatching, maybe. But nonetheless, I think we've got to go on to the other side now, just for a little while, because if you stay on that side now, I'm definitely going to get killed. I'd love to know if I shot somebody in the car. Shit from here. Am I a fan of the nightlight? No, I'm not, but I understand why the game needs it for newer players. When it's like this, though, this is bright nights. Like, you don't need it on this at all, because you can see anyway. The personal nightlight is something that maybe a new player might have needed if they were playing official first person. But now nighttime is like this, you know, this is like daytime with a slightly dark filter, you know, it's not very dark, is it, you know, so if I'm being honest, I don't think you really need it at all if the nights are going to be like this. It's just not a needed thing. I think I'm just going to drop the SVD. It's a cool gun and all, but I don't have the bullets and I need to be able to use my rangefinder. So it's about 500 to there. Because I don't think Red Pants will have been on his own. Not even sure what tree line I was in. Not even sure if I can see the bush where I killed the dude or not, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not looking for the dead body so much. I know the dude's dead. What I am doing though is looking for others. Oh, you can't see very much from here. Oh, it's framey. Yeah, you can't see much from over here at all. Fuck off! Look at that! What the fuck is that? That might be okay. I'm sure people go there, but that looks pretty good over there. I might try one of those. Right, let's try and sidle around this side. Seen it. Thanks again for the gifted member innings, dude. Thank you. Put my gun away. They won't know I'm an evildoer. Oh, I can see dudes. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. Fucking hell. I heard the steps. I think the dudes might know I'm here now. Oh no! It's not 500. I didn't range it properly because the guy upset me. He upset the apple cart. Yes, stand still. Yes. Stand still, my pretty. Oh, let's kill a medic. That sounds... Oh. Why don't you just stand still? There's one come back, look. Yes, perfect. He's not dead though. Oh, how is he not dead yet? He's not dead. He must be dead. No way he'd be still up. Right, let's run. Dude has to be dead, right? There's no way he's not. They seemed a bit eager there, didn't they? I think they might be coming my way. This is fun. There's no way I can win. There's no way I can win. I'll die at some point, but it's fun, isn't it? But they're just stripping the loot off, you know. Infinity loot they get. 600. This is pretty good range then. Damn it. They ain't gonna stand still, are they? Why did that go right? They added more dispersion in a fairly recent patch. You could see that there. I was on it. I was on the dude and the shot went to the right. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we can't stay here now. They know, don't they? They know. There's something about me shooting from the same place that makes them realise where I am. Crafty bastards. I should imagine they'll be flanking. I don't think I want to go over there. It seems too dangerous to me. Let's go over there anyway, though. It'd be fun. Right, once again, if I put my gun away, then they definitely won't think I'm the sniper. I'm just a random player running to topple him. Oh my word, look at that.
Kill them all.
Where the fuck are they going? I only got the guy in the back. There's other people in my tree line, so I have to keep moving. I only got the guy in the back that looked like he had fuck all gear. Oh look, they're really going off on a tangent now, bastards. I thought I'd got the ghillie hooded guy that was driving, but obviously I didn't. They're still going. I might be able to catch them up for another dig here if we're lucky. I might just go down towards where I shot at the car from last, down there. If I go in there and look back, I bet I'll see someone in the tree line where I just fired from. Wonder where they were going. I'm surprised they turned back. They clearly were trying to distract at some point. Maybe, I don't know if these guys can, maybe they're all on a radio channel or something. They might all be in a radio channel. I have got a radio. I ought to turn it on. We could maybe be listening in. They went over that way. I really thought somebody would be following into my tree line.
Hey man, how was your holiday?
Pretty good, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Advanced Era. Thank you very much. Otterhead, thank you as well. I'm not giving it very long per frequency, am I? Oh shit. I didn't even check 102.5. Oh no, they are actually peaceful. I've no idea, dude. I'm sure they are, but basers, fucking basers, man. They need a bullet, don't they? Just the server performance alone, it just dude. It's kind of part of the fun, I think. If you're going to do something like this, the whole point of doing something like this is to like try and grow something, and then also defend against the evildoers. You know, today I'm an evildoer, but I'm not going to go and speak to them. So tomorrow we can be friendly. You see. Tomorrow, if I die at some point, I'm sure I will. I'll go back tomorrow with a box of nails, and then we'll have a look inside the base. It'll be marvellous. And in theory, nobody should be able to go, oh no, you're evil, because they can't meta it from the stream. No, no, no. They seem very eager to stand still, don't they? I guess that's the thing. There's so many of them that if I don't know, Jake dies, sniped by me, they can just hide all of Jake's loot in the house, and he can run back from toppling in like 10 minutes and be geared again. You know, like none of these guys I'm killing are going to struggle to get the gear back. They can all get back real quick. This is the field the car was in before it came down the hill.
Ruining the village.
There's a dead guy there. I didn't kill that guy. That might be what the shot was at. We heard a shot, didn't we? We heard a single shot. That could have been... I know I killed one, but I think I killed that one. That other one wasn't me, so somebody else killed that one. Yes. 300 maybe? Not even. Can I get an angle? Yeah, this one's not bad.
RunningManZ, TRMZ cool, TRMZ cool, TRMZ cool, TRMZ cool, throw a not a happy bombs grenade.
Nate, dude, thank you for the support. RunningManZ, yeah. Ruining. It's very fun to shoot fish in a barrel. Until it's not. God, that tower's big. Oh, there's a dead guy on the tower there as well, look. Might be a zombie, I can't really tell. Dead zombie up there. Cheers, Nate. Cheers, John. Thank you. I know there's a couple the other side of the church somewhere. We saw him running around to the left. No, this is no good. Was it over this way I saw it? Yeah, I saw him from over here, didn't I? More of a diagonal. I don't know where they went. They came through that door and then there's some... I can't get really close at the moment. If I get too close, then I can't run away. I need like 300 meters plus to give me the option to just book it away. If you get within like 100 meters and there's 6 of them, you're fucked. You can't outrun 6 players. I'll try going a bit more over this way. Ah, perfect. There's people. He looks like he's just ran back. So let's kill that one. That's the best way. Poor fucking guy. Perfect. You'd think they'd go in a house like that, wouldn't you? Right, I think we better move away from here for now. I don't think we can stay here. Uh-oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I changed my mind. Oh, I thought that was a player. I got a bit scared then because I was reloading. There's nothing I could do. Oh god, this is really quite fun, isn't it? Thing is, they can just keep coming, you know, like they can run back and back and back and back and back, so I can't win. But it's really fun while it lasts, isn't it? Maybe I should go around that way, actually. There's another shot over that way.
Great way to get back into the swing of things after hauls.
Yeah. Look at all the animals around here. There's goats, there's cows, there's all sorts. We're after the sweetest of the game, though. The villagers.
What fun. Hello, YouTube.
It is really bad. There's like two people by the car. One looks fully geared and one looks like he's just ran back from where he spawned. So you obviously have to shoot the one that's just ran back. It's just like, how can you not? You know, like
That's worth it.
and obviously from a tactical point of view, you might say shooting the geared guy is better. But no, because there's no tactics involved, because all of the gear's inside their base. They're going to keep it all anyway. So you might as well kill the one that's going to feel it the most. Ah, another one running back. Oh my god! I just can't miss at the moment. It's beautiful. Poor bastards. Some of these running back will be people I've already killed. That's the thing that makes it funnier. This side of town is the town that side from Toppling where people will be running back as well, so it's much more likely we're going to bump into this kind of thing from this side. Oh, it's quite fun, isn't it? Inferno Man, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Chronicles, thank you. John Mitter, thank you as well. Max Rayman, cheers for the bits, dude. Ruining the village, damn straight. I'm not sure how they're communicating, whether it's all VoIP or not, and I've no idea. We'll try and find out another day. I don't think they'll be in a Discord. I guess people can be in a Discord. I'm sure the Freshborns are being, like, playing in a Discord or whatever, so who knows? They might all be in one. But I'm playing on the assumption that they can talk to each other for now, because otherwise I think it would be kind of unwise.
Hey TRMZ, I've watched since 2017, when I built my computer. You made me want DayZ as my first game. Now in college and almost done. RIP time flies.
954, dude, thank you for the super chat. Hope you keep enjoying DayZ and Shiz, dude. Thank you for coming in. Good luck with your exams. It's a really good village. It's a brave village to pick for this because it's got hills on 3 sides, which I think is why you'd pick this town. It's the best town for it because you have to defend it, you know. It's a bit overwatched, you know. It'd be really dull if you picked somewhere that was easy to defend. How come you don't loot the bodies? There's no point, dude. I can't go in the base. I'm sure these are all. There's like. It's a bit later in the day, but there must be 10 or 15 players down there. And there's no way I can kill them all. So if I kill one, I can't go to loot them because they like hyena up all the loot and save it. So effectively, this is like a just for fun thing. I can't loot the bodies, and there's no way I can kill all of them. There's just like too many numbers. So it's basically let's see how many kills you can get and how much carnage you can cause before you ultimately die and they assimilate your loot too. I liked the kill on the red guy. That was cool. Name of this village: killing innocent bystanders. I don't know what the name of the video is. Something, murderous rampage. So there's some in Pink Roof House. I'm not shooting the guy that's frozen there. That seems harsh. So this is 365. So 300 and a bit above, maybe. What are they doing? They're like little ants, aren't they? Roaming around, fucking about. Try and get it to 300 meters. That would be wise, wouldn't it? Kind of interested in the pink roof ones. They looked pretty good. Can't see the pink roof from here. That door looks like that comes out side of the base. I'm going to struggle for water soon. I've got no water at the moment. I'm going to have to toddle off and get some water from somewhere, I think. That sucks if that's the case, but we may have to. Just walking all friendly like, yeah, with my blaze and my AK. You alright, fellas? Just come for the well. There's a lot of busy bees down there. Trucks. Look at them. There's fucking thousands of them. How do they all know what they're doing?
Can't have ads for this gameplay, eyes emoji.
I think that one dropped. Pretty sure I got that one. I think he dropped. Got any food that will give me hydration? I don't. Oh, I've got some water in here. I forgot this. I never drank all of my water in this, did I? So we can drink this for now.
Tonight's 5 o'clock news at 6. One man's murderous rampage kills multiple victims in a sleepy town. Shooter still at large.
Yeah. I like it. Ricky, thank you. Blazing Star, Chris Griffiths, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. I don't think I've got long left. I feel like I'm going to get caught by the geared ones in a minute. The ones that were in that pink roof house, I feel like they'll be the marauders that will get me. Look, there's one. He's coming up to snitch on me. Look, yeah, he's coming up to snitch on me. Fucking no-geared bastard running up just to tell tattletales. Where did he go? Weird that there's a zombie that far away. I guess there's so many people in the town. There's more zombies there than there would normally be. Just going to say, this must be bringing me down to that pink roof house where I saw 2 people come out the back. They're gone. Oh no, the door's still open. Right, must move now. Can't stay there.
This is awesome.
It's quite fun, I ain't gonna lie. It's quite helpful that we've got so many bullets as well. Zoid, thank you very much for the support. Blazing Star, thank you very much. Chris, Ricky, cheers as well. Thank you very much, peeps. I really feel like there should be more on that hill. Where I just killed White T-shirt, I feel like there should be more. Someone's killed the zombies there. I think that's the thing. When there's that many, like, if you hear AK shots like that, probably you just want 6 or 7 of them to just run. If we just run 10 metres apart, straight at the shots, we can't not kill the fucker kind of thing. But trying to organise that in this sort of scenario is actually really difficult. It's a bit like those PvP events that we do sometimes. Those PvP events, right? It's so hard to communicate with everyone because everyone's using VoIP, so arranging like a mass push is almost impossible. They're really busy little bees, aren't they? They're all running around. They don't stand still very much. Can't say I blame them for that, but nonetheless, they are very busy, aren't they? I don't like busy DayZ players. They should get killed. I'm a bit interested in these shots over this way as well. Otterhead, dude. Thank you very, very much. That's... Oh, shit. Thank you very much, Otterhead. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That might be nearer to 500. No, it's actually less. 430. I was hoping they were going in the car tent, but no.
A guy in NZ done this once IRL, I forget what town.
I was just going for the doorway because he was obviously going in the door. I don't know if that hit, but it could have done. I can't stay here very long. I've been here too long already. Oh, here comes the sniper. Oh, there's two. Here they come. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me that hit. I think that hit on red t-shirt. I'm pretty sure it did. There was a red t-shirt in there, crouched down. I'm pretty sure that hit. Oh my god, there's a guy carrying a load of logs in the background. I've got to move. I'm going to get killed from behind, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to move. Whoever was firing before is going to over that way. I can't stay here anymore. Otter, thank you very much for the support, dude. OJ, thank you as well. So there's like 4 or 5 people in that car tent. I need to fix the blaze as well. It's degraded a touch from overuse. I don't think I killed anyone in there. I honestly thought I'd got one in there. Seems not. What were they even doing down there? I feel like the group that I was just shooting at will be moving my way, so I'm probably okay here for a little while, but I think they'll be up to where I last fired from. Look at that guy. Is he the log dude coming back? Yeah, I think he's in those trees getting logs. There's a dead guy there. I didn't kill that dead guy. .475. Ah! Damn it. Just took the bullets out of that. What's he doing? Fucking fire in there. Cheers, Blade. Thank you.
€5 for a M79 and some gold tops.
That would be pretty handy. I did just fire from here. I think we should probably move. I think that guy was he took the bullets out and was respawning the bullets. Oh, sorry, was taking the bullets and then get rid of the gun. I think that's what he was doing. Fucking hell, that dude's still there. Otterhead, thanks again. OJ, thank you very much. I think I need to have a little bit of a roll around this way. Oh my god, that was close. Didn't need the double shot because he's got no ammo. I only took a shot at that because it would have been fun to hit. It was really close. Right, I'm going to run back over to that side where that guy just has that gun. I'm going to go over that way, I think. I'm getting a bit blasé about the flank, aren't I? I'm just flanking across an open field in view of where they are. It did sound like a cat, didn't it? I don't know if they've changed the foxes to cats or something. Yeah, it did sound like a cat, but I was a bit transfixed on the dudes at the time. But yeah, it did meow. Fucking hell, it's nearly 10:30. Otterhead, thanks again. 25 gifted subs. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. I just want them to be brave. Like, why can't where I fire from, why aren't I looking back and seeing 2 or 3 players looking for me? Do you know what I mean? Why am I not seeing people, like, looking for me where I was in that tree line? I want to see marauders. They're just all hiding, like, fucking counting all their bits of chimkin or whatever they're doing. I don't know. Oh, I killed that one as well. I killed that one with the AK, didn't I? The blue bag. I killed him closer range, and then I killed that other one with the sniper. I thought that the shot we just heard was the guy getting killed with the blue bag, but I killed him. Fuck. Because, Paul, we've been dealing with this exact thing for the last 2 years. Everyone's just done with it and fed up with it. Oh, Docs, that sucks, right? I've only been able to do it once. This once. Wow. What? You can't kill the cat. I was going to eat it. There ain't no killing what can't be killed. J Pizzle, yep, that's right. It has 9 lives. Yeah, it probably does. You got too far there, mate. What, a video game cat? Oh. I was always going to get cancelled sooner or later. It might as well be something that's definitely worth it. Sounds like a shotgun. See, maybe I can get a little bit of karma now. That guy's probably shooting into the village. I'll kill him too. I'm an equal opportunities murderer. Oh, it's lower down, I think.
Paul was just trying to save the cat from the unspeakable horrors the villagers would commit on it.
Yeah. Exactly right. Can't work out where these shots are. They're down there somewhere. Well, there's a guy running. Why am I hot? I saw someone to the right then, I'm sure I did. God, it's framey looking down here. What the fuck is that thing? He's injured. Better run. I think I only got one there. I was really close to hitting the second one, but didn't quite pull it off with the second shot.
Wow, these guys are just
Whoa.
a tad clueless.
Whoa! Definitely time to move. It's not that they're a tad clueless, there's just fucking hundreds of them. It becomes very different what they're doing. You know, what I'm doing is way easier than what they're doing effectively. Not individually, but like they're kind of safety in numbers, right? There's just so many of them. feel like they'll run up to where I got shot. This time.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm putting my gun away. Don't
Okay,
shoot.
no worries. I'm not trying to shoot. Hello?
Okay. Hello? I'm trying to be friendly. What's up?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be friendly. Stop talking to me. I can't shoot you. If I get further away and can't hear you, then I can shoot, see? I don't want to talk to anyone because I don't want them to know it's me that's doing the killing. That's not part of the plan. I need to be guy incognito. Stop talking, okay? God, I'm feeling a bit hungry IRL. Holy shit. My stomach is a rumbling. Oh, fuck off. I've not got the health for that. Right, this is coming back towards where I last got shot, and most of my health regening that I've done I've lost because I just got hit twice by a zombie. It'll be fine. Fuck. So many. Can't obviously stay there. There are loads in that compound, aren't there? Loads of them. They're quite geared as well. Different guns, plate carriers and whatnot. No wonder I got shot. There's too many eyes. Oh, this is fun. I don't think I'm going to do this every day, but one go at it is fun. It might not be fun for some of these guys, but it is fucking fun. Drop the bag. No, I need the bag. It's got all my stuff in it. I don't think shooting the villages is a bannable offence. I think surely it's the whole point of it, isn't it? Meaty Pie, thank you very much. Like, nothing in life is worth it. Like, no prize is worth earning if you didn't have to really work for it, right? Like, if they just got to build the base and nobody disrupted it, then, well, they might as well play Second Life or Minecraft or something. It's only going to be fun to achieve their end goal if a few people come along and spoil it here and there, you know? For all we know, this is basically Terminus down there as well. We don't know. It could be like Terminus down there. They might be eating people. They might be cooking people in that fire in there. Max Raymond. Yeah, I was trying to save the cat. Yeah, save the cat. That's what I was doing. They're cooking in that house. The fire is just on this side. I might be able to get to where they're cooking and shoot whoever's cooking. That'd be fun. There's no way the dude in there doesn't think he's safe. Let's try and shoot the chef. The dude in there is going to be like, oh, I'm cooking up a storm for all of my colleagues. It's going to be amazing. They're going to get so much food. I'm being really useful. Oh no! A bullet seems to have gone through my brain. It'll be lovely. He'll love it. Shit, that's an R12 shotgun. Where's he going? I think the dude must know I'm here. He's not the chef. Has the fire gone out? Can't see smoke now. And the smoke's still there. I can't see anything. It's like a tent inside, I think.
TRMZ left TRMZ goals.
Is that shooting at me? I think that was shooting at me. Oh, I better skin out.
Shooting fish in a barrel. They are looking around like, oh boy, someone is shooting. Then the main one says, school up children, make it easier. You're evil man today.
Yeah, I'm going to do the reverse thing and go the other way this time. I don't think it's a smart idea, but it's what I'm going to do. Cheers, Odds. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure those shots were at me. Yellow thirst again. I really have no water now. This is where the tree getterer guy was coming to. These trees here, wasn't it? The tree getterer. I don't want to kill the tree getterer. He seems like a good dude, you know. He's like humping logs while there's a fight going on. Ah, this could give me a good angle on that side where I killed the one in there before. Yeah, he's in there.
It's time to start running!
Odds, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Oh shit, zombie. There's a couple in there. Getting a bit too close, I think. Oh, there he is. He's running. I think he came out. He's going to go up the road, isn't he? Well, there's a limping one.
Endless fun for me. Let that vase do all the work.
There's the one running back there. He did a wiggle. That means there's somebody looking down the way at him. So good! It's so good! Oh, I'm safe. Whoa, shit! So funny! So fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my word, that's funny. I'm not quite sure what he was doing standing there, you know, like fucking NPCing it up with his gun on his back. He's the one that just shot at me. Whoa! Oh, no thanks. That was close, mighty close. I'm not quite sure that came from it. somewhere near the piano house, I think, or possibly just a bit to the right up the hill, but I'm not exactly sure. It sounds so loud, doesn't it? Ah. I'm a bit in the open at the moment. Did he get down? Bastard. Oh no, is he there? Yes. Come back. Got a press vest on. I've got to hit him with 2 shots at least here, or a headshot, which I'm not likely to do. He ain't fucking around standing still, that one, is he? It's close. Seemingly close, but no cigar. Ah. You see him on the gun. That gun sounds so loud, doesn't it? I don't even know what gun it is. It sounds loud though. I don't think I can do that. It's too close to where I just was. I've got quite a lot of ammo. I think that might have been at me.
What a
Cheers,
wonder
Matt.
way to celebrate 32 months with 32 kills.
Cheers for the
Keep it up.
support, dude. Thank you. Matt, thank you very much. Patrick, thank you as well. I'm going to have to go and get some water in a minute. I'm about to start dying of thirst. he was moving quite well. I just couldn't quite get a good shot on him. Not entirely convinced I was ranged correctly. I'm not 100% sure. Thankfully, he only hit me in the arm. Can't see on top of that house from here. Oh shit, I haven't got my gloves on.
It's time to start running!
I want to kill that dude on the roof quite badly. I'm going to have to back off somewhere to get water, maybe toppling or something. I think he's still there. He is still there. He only shot me with the pioneer. Haha! Oh, I didn't hit those shots. Oh well, I better run. I thought I'd hit the one. I thought it'd be kind of fun to shoot through the greenhouse, but I didn't quite make the shot. Right. Let's leave for a little while. Oh, that's so much fun. I got food. I haven't got a lot of food. Oh shit, yeah, I got the gloves. Good shout. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've released like 1% before the circle's done. Fuck's sake. Why are gloves important? Because if I cut an animal up without gloves, I'm going to get bloody hands and then I'll end up getting sick and being stupid with it. Right, there's a well at Toppling, and Topplin's not so far away. The only thing is, in Toppling, I suspect there's going to be a lot of Angie new spawns. Sneak, crows and log some grenades. I've only got one grenade, and the problem with doing that is you don't know if you kill anyone or not. It's no fun if you don't get to watch them die, right? Like, it's fun to kill that guy with the pioneer on the roof because I know he's dead. But if you throw a grenade from the other side of a wall, you don't ever find out if you killed anyone with it. It's no fun. It's no fun if you can't watch them die, said no psychopath ever. Yeah. An M79 would be fun, yeah. Although I always get the M79 wrong, but it would still be fun. Should have stashed my stuff and gone down there as a new spawn. That's not a bad idea. Sorry, Liquid, you got timed out by too many capitals there, but I saw the message. It's all good. Exclusive news. Right, we're just going to buzz over to the well. What's going on here? Yeah, we're going to buzz over to the well and then go back. Might as well have another little bit of a go. It's too fun not to keep doing it. One thing I need to do is just quickly clean my glasses. The most fun ones are the ones like that red t-shirt. I know it's vindictive, but like the ones that have just made it into the base and they wiggled and then like he's literally just wiggled and got in the base and got shot in the back just as the door closes. Just as he's into his sanctuary, then he can't... Oh my god, that's so good. Right, I've stopped eating the honey for now because if I eat too much of the honey, I won't be able to drink enough water. A zombie. Fill the fucking thing up. So this is the equivalent of an entire cooking pot of water in this canteen because it's this fresh spawn canteen. So in theory I should be able to drink the whole thing because my food has stopped being digested now. I should be able to drink the whole thing. The grenades are turned off. What do you mean the grenades are turned off? I'm not convinced I can get away with this. They're not off, they're just uncon grenades. Okay, so a grenade is an uncon grenade. Okay. Adam, I don't know if people got offended. Who cares? It's a fucking game. Oh my word, I am hungry as fuck. Right. Do I just wait a little while and see if I can drink a touch more before I go back? Matty UKA, thank you for the very, very long resub, dude. Cheers for the 104 months. Jay Swizzle, thank you as well. Oh, I can't do that now, can I? I've still got my stomach full. Just wait. I'm going to drink a tiny bit more just to make it last a bit longer. God, this is taking ages, isn't it? This. Zohasta, Corey, thank you. Right, I'm just going to drink a little bit. I'm bored of this now. I haven't killed anyone in at least 10 minutes. I would kill for a great big bag of crisps / chips right now. I'm fucking hungry. I'm getting that line at the moment, more so than normal. Last night I was the same when I was on... I finished streaming earlier than this last night, but I was exactly the same. I was hungry as fuck. And I had an apple and then went to bed still hungry as fuck, you know. I'm really trying to stick with it, but I'm getting to the point where I can feel a binge coming. I'm going to end up having an off evening and eating a load of shit. It's going to happen sooner or later. A few hours ago on Zero Generous, I saw 5 fresh spawns killing each other over one hen. How hard would it be to set up a trap at night in front of that door? I read it slightly wrong, but anyway. I think you struggle because the night time is really short and it's really bright, so I think they'd see you the same as daytime. Dude, yeah, I've got plenty of nuts. I'm just I don't know. I'm just hungry, but if you're in calorie deficit for an extended period of time, I've been in calorie deficit for every day. Well, not true. Last week on holiday is probably why I'm feeling hungry now. I was level last week because I was away. I had a Chinese, I had a couple of things, but anyway, by and large, I've been in calorie deficit for the best part of 2 months, and I'm probably getting to the point where I want a week off, properly week off, you know. RW maybe, and I'm obviously I'm doing the I'm trying to exercise my muscles and whatnot, but as you lose weight, like if you're losing weight, I'm net losing weight. That also means you need less calories in theory, you know. If you're 180 pounds, you need less calories than if you're 220 pounds, for example. Like in order to carry on losing weight, you need to eat less calories anyway. I don't actually study the calories burned, to be honest. I only did a short walk today. I don't study the calories burned. My phone does tell me, but I don't study it because I personally doesn't do me any good to be that analytical about it. But if I go to active energy, yesterday was 558, day before 543, day before that 585. So just the calories burned extra from exercising rather than the resting calories was 545 yesterday. I think today's will only be in the 400s because I did a slightly shorter walk. Am I looking forward to the new DayZ map, Nazdara? Yes and no, dude. I am, but it's such a long way away yet, you know, that it's a bit too early to be looking forward, you know. I will, if it was coming out next week, I'd be really excited, right? But it's It's still a bit of a ways away just yet, you know. Calorie deficit actually lowers your metabolic rate, makes you fatter long term. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Like, how are you meant to lose weight other than being in a calorie deficit? How else are you meant to do it, Tough Steel? You can't possibly lose weight unless you're in a calorie deficit. So saying staying in a calorie deficit means that you'll gain weight in the long term. Basically means that once you're fat, you can never not be fat. I will send you the peer-reviewed research papers. But what I don't need the peer-reviewed research papers, Tough Steel. I just need to know how you can possibly lose weight without being in a calorie deficit. It's the only way to lose weight. If you burn less calories than you eat, you put on weight. If you burn more calories than you eat, you lose weight. There is no other way to lose weight. So how are you meant to lose weight? It doesn't matter what the reviews say. How can you possibly lose any weight unless you do burn slightly more calories in a day than you lose? There is no other way to lose weight. Right, we're back at the playground. Yes. Oh, there's a zombie up here. Just seen one behind the brick house there. Oh, his loot's still sitting there. They don't know he's dead up there. Oh, he might run back. Or we could wait here specifically to kill him when he runs back. Because he had the fucking gall to shoot at me. What do you think he is with his pioneer shooting me? He's ruined my jacket.
Pup got sprayed in the face by a skunk at 5 a.m. Woo.
Oh, lovely. Sprayed in the face by a skunk. That sounds horrible. We don't have skunks in the UK, so it's not something we have to worry about here, thankfully, but that sucks. Seems to have quietened down. I wonder if we've scared a few people into coming back tomorrow. Stated, thank you for the support. And thank you very, very much. What is that? Oh, it's just some kind of trough thing. There's not many left. Where are they all? Nice, he had a bit of food on him. I ain't got a lot of bullets. Not sure if that dead body had any 22. I didn't properly look. He did. Right, let's mend up the amphibia mag, the MK2 mag. I've got a few more bullets. It's kind of handy just for the odd straggler zombie. Cheers, Mad Widget. Thanks for coming in. They're in that compound. I see where they are. Good thinking. Go and stand on that tower in the open. Oh my word, it's so fun. Can't stay there. I was running out of breath and I knew I wasn't going to make that shot and I took it anyway. How many fucking hits are you taking? What the shit? This is dodgy. I could die doing this. This is too open. Oh, he's gone. Another one bites the dust. There's so many of them. Just make sure he's dead too.
Village sniping event with special guest star TRMZ.
Oh my god, it's so fun. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm feeling bad for him now. Time to join them and become mayor. I think they might. I think they'll string me up before they'll let me be mayor, to be honest. Oh, bollocks. Shotgun fuckers come up brave.
Going to have to start calling you the Slaughtermans.
What's he using? Slugs? The zombies can fuck off.
They at least have a fighting chance dodging shots.
Oh my word. There can't be that many more left in the compound, can there? There surely can't be. I've killed fucking 6 of them, I think.
Saturday's video will be hilarious. Okay, who killed John Wick's dog? Good to see you're enjoying yourself at the expense of this poor pacifist brute. Smiley face emoji. I heard your trees are all planted now. You can sunbathe in the nude in total privacy.
Yeah, sunbathe in the nude.
Grab some freshy clothes and waltz into town. It is time.
Unfortunately, the weather in the UK is very much like the weather in Livonia right now, so it's not so easy to do any sunbathing in the nude at the moment.
Was going to bed but decided to stay up and pour a whiskey, clear era,
Oh,
and watch
God,
you
that
shoot
sounds
fish in a
good.
barrel.
Rocks, thank
Sláinte.
you. Sriracha. Are they still? They're surely not still in there. Whoa! They are in there. Oh, let's leave. I don't like that guy. He shoots straight. Damaged. Okay, let's. He had to be somewhere near that tower. I think he was prone in the base of the tower or in one of the bits of the tower. I only think it was a pioneer though, which is kind of lucky. Thank you, Rox, Max Rayman. Thank you, OJZ. Thank you, Tyrannical Q8 Venom, Digital Hackenstein. Thank you, Big Red. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go this way. I am starting to get a bit braver now because it's getting late, right? It's 20 past 11. There's only so long I can do this for. So many towers, I don't know which one the dude's at. I'm struggling a bit because of the rain. Like, the rain is really fucking me up with the lack of stamina. Not the gear I'm carrying, it's the bastard rain. That's what's done it. Oh. There's one there. There's one near that compound somewhere. I just seen him. That looks like it's outside the fence walls where that shot's coming from. Sorry, where that dude was. He was around by there somewhere. I feel like the kill count is into the mid-20s. Early to mid-20s is a guess. I've not been counting, but I saw Pinkster say something about 17. And I've killed 7 since then. And I think she said she'd missed one, so... yeah. JLK's village was much more impressive than this one. Well, dude, the server's only been up 3 days, and I don't know what mods they're running for base building on this either yet, but bear in mind the server's only been up 3 days, you know, like, it only came up on Monday. Takes a long time to build all this shit, especially if you've got evildoers interrupting their fun. did that guy not drop? I hit him. He's got no vest on. Ah, there's a geared one running over. Yes, come. There's a geared one coming up for a flank. We'll go around up into that bit over there probably, and then see if we can see him. There seems to be a couple of geared guys milling around, looking like they're going to maraud. They got marauder written all over them. I need to fix this gun up. I must have hit that guy in the blue in the arm, but it looked like it was a cleanish chest shot to me, and then I was expecting that dude to drop. Have a little celebratory eat. And wash it down with a little bit of water as well. Wouldn't be surprised if that dude that looked geared came up towards this. No, they ain't doing. I feel like I'm about to die. I don't think I've got long left. I've stopped flanking as much and I've started just going for the juggler. I heard somebody in that house. They could be in the log cabin trying to get sight up. I don't know if there's windows in the back of that log cabin actually. I don't think there is there? No, I think they were talking but not in there. That hit. I think it only hit in the arm though, because otherwise they would have dropped, I think. Right, I better get away from the open hill, really. Oh, there's one going up the hill on the other side. Look, where'd he go? There was one on the far side of the fence over there. Yeah, let's keep moving this way. Was he on Orange Brick's roof? That might be Orange Brick's Pioneer from before. You know, the guy that I killed, that the Pioneer was still on the roof. It could be that dude. I have a funny feeling there's somebody on the Orange Brick roof behind those fence walls. Yeah, his gear's been stripped, look. I bet he ran back. don't understand why they've not just pushed me yet. Like, all it takes is a couple of them with shotguns to just group up and go, he's up
End
there,
the
let's
stream
just
with a
run.
Play 101. Take off all your gear. And do the DayZ jiggle as a friendly to the gate, then talk to them.
King Slappy, no, I think I can't go near them today. I think they might be a bit angry. They look like they look like, and they're moving like they might not be very happy about something. I don't know. Maybe one of them have had some bad news or something. Fart buckle. I got this blaze by killing somebody. I think. Yeah, I did. I got this blaze. I have not found a decent sniper rifle in ages on this server. It's been really hard. But I killed a dude with an M16, and they had an AKM and a 308 blaze, so I took those. Do they not seem like AI? No, they don't. They seem like people that are trying to build a big village and they don't really want to get shot by me. That's what they seem like. One thing you got. I know you're saying, do they not seem like AI? With a group that big, you've got to, like, you can't be in a Discord. They're all in VoIP. There's 20 of them, and there's utter confusion because like 6 of them get killed in like 2 minutes, and then they're like, "Get some loot, get some loot." He's on the hill. No, he's there. No, like, and you can't possibly imagine the confusion of having a group that big. It's impossible, right? You're better off having 2 or 3. Oh. Right, we're coming round to the good spot. There's quite a few of them milling around down there. Oh, this is dodgy now. It's his fucking gun. Oh, that was a good shot. I think that one might be on the fucking roof. I think it's the roof guy. Ah, no, maybe by the power generator. There's a dude on one of the roof. Sorry, on one of the guard buildings as well. I think this is the last time I'm going to be able to repair my vest if the vest is damaged. Getting lucky that they hit. Yeah, they only hit me in the arm. That's lucky. See, there's so many there, and I keep coming back to the same place. All they've got to do is just run up, and I'll be dead. I think partly what happens is that I kill several, and then they have to scrabble to get some gear. And then once one or two of them dies, it becomes abject confusion again, you know? Like, it's very hard to organise. That event with the Ariana hosts, that Battle for Scalisti one, is a really good example of that. That dude is fucked. He is really fucked. Like, how is he that injured just coming from toppling? Sneaky fucker. What the fuck? How did that sneaky snook get there? He must have been lying there prone talking to the other guy. What the fuck was he doing? So that guy was probably lying there prone, talking to the dude eating, and then he saw his brains come out of his eyeballs. I bet he loved that. Missing his shots. Well, Cool Hand Luke, when you're lying in grass, especially if you're shooting up a slight slope like he is, actually really hard to shoot quite often because of the grass, right? The grass blocks your view. So it's not like he had it easy, to be fair to him. King Slappy, dude, thank you. A lot of the shots seemed like they were coming from this side of the hill.
No, watch out, there's people, and they might shoot you because you got a gun, but I'm friendly. Ah, hello, hey, don't shoot me, I promise I'm okay. Hey, I'm alright. Hey, I'm alright. I'm alright, hello. Hello.
No, thank you. Oh, fucking hell. They're fucking shotgun bastard. They've finally started to wake up and smell the roses. Ah, I hit him once then. Running up. That dude's voice is really annoying.
Excuse me, can I have a a word with you, please?
He needs to get shot just for talking. Like,
Can I have a word with you?
no having a word with me, thank you. I'm running away. I did knock the shotgun guy. I thought I'd hit him, but I wasn't sure if I'd knocked him or not. Oh no, damaged mag there. Look, the stuff's starting to get degraded from overuse. How am I going to get round to a good spot to be shooting at the... I want the guy in the blue press vest and his buddy. They're the ones I want. I want them.
Feels like a deathmatch server right now, lol.
It does, yeah. It feels a bit frustrating for some of these guys, but yeah, it does. It does, you're right. Look, they're getting brave. Yes. Yes, this is the way. Oh, that was good. Fair play to them. If I'm injured badly now, I'm fucked. That's it. It's over. I think they'll have seen me go. I feel like they were speculative shots more than anything else. How did I keep my gun in my hand?
He's up here somewhere.
Fucking tattletale. Oh, this is kind of more fun when they're chasing. Fucking hell, that's quite stressful. I've just seen someone running up the tree line. There's one. Where's my hatchet out? Oh, please don't tell me I'm bugged. So I just hit 2 of those. I don't know if they died or not because they were only single blaze shots to press vests. I'm not sure if they're dead or not. It's hard to say. There was a third as well. Well, I've just seen one.
Gonna go back.
No dying to Steep King.
may have got both then. The one that broke my legs, I may have got him. Oh my god.
Got a cat. It's a cute cat. You can pet my cat. Promise, I'm a friendly guy. You're gonna love that you met me. I don't know. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I felt kind of bad about saying that, but that's kind of arrogant to think that you might love meeting me. But I'm a good guy. You know, I think you'll have fun talking to me. I was just trying to negotiate, so I thought I would bring this cat to pet. Anybody here?
I need to break the stick down.
You boys scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck.
Fuck. I can't fix my leg because they're too close. There's several that way. That guy's just talked to someone. Shoot, I can hear steps. I think I killed both of the guys that were saying, do you want to go back? I think I killed them both. Dead. I think I got him as well, but it's black Trekkie jacket guy. Morphine doesn't do anything, dude. I've got a broken leg. The only thing that does anything from... Oh. Second shot hit, but I don't think I knocked him uncon. Let's do a flank with a broken leg. It would be perfect. Thought I heard steps. You have painkillers. What are they going to do? You can't do anything for a broken leg other than splint it. That's it. There's nothing else you can do. Oh, I'm running out of bandages.
G'day young man from Tasmania.
Oh, they're rotten. Silence, Honk Man. Thank you very much, both you, Miss Celery Lurbirds. Thank you as well. I think the orange armband guy that I shot once up here may still be in these trees somewhere. I may get killed loading this mag, for example, but we'll see. That hit. Oh, I'm really slow with a busted leg. I'm really, really fucking slow. This sucks so much. They were running more to the right, so they're going to appear probably up to the right. I don't know if that second, the one I hit, I don't know if he dropped or not. I don't think he would have died, but it might have knocked him uncon. Fuck me dead. I know I'm kind of going into the middle of an open field with a broken leg, but it'll be alright. Mega Mike, thank you. Silence, thank you very much as well. Right. Oh, shit. Who's got... Oh, there he is. Looks like he's crouched. I don't know. I don't think I can flank this dude with a broken leg, can I? But he's definitely dead. You could see the way he spiraled. He's dead. Fuck! There's another one.
Hey. All you wanted to do was bring them a load of supplies.
Oh,
Great
fair
stream.
play. That was so good. That was insane. Oh, they finally pincered me. I think that was only an MK2. Oh, that was great. Fuck me dead. I'm not going to lie. After about, I don't know, some kills, I started to feel like I was maybe I was the bad guy. But I think not. I think they all had a very fun time. That was cool. And there's absolutely no way that anybody knows I was being bad there. So we can go back tomorrow and help them build the base, you know? It'll be fine. Oh, shit. I should have checked the kills before I logged out. Yeah, I should have done. I didn't. It's too late now. It won't show me, will it? If I start the game up right now, it won't show me anymore, will it? Oh, I should have checked. I already left the game. I don't know if it might show me on Shadowplay. Let me just quickly double check. It might show me. I don't know how I logged out. Hang on one sec. I might be able to find out. This PC, Shadowplay, DayZ. Come on, come on, come on. Right, I don't know if I stayed on the menu long enough, but we should be able to find out from here. Oh shit, I've gone way back. Right, this is where I died, so we should be able to find out in a sec. There's no sound, actually, thinking about it, because of the way that Shadowplay records. It'll have voice, but yeah. Fair play.
It'll have voice but no
so
sound.
Good.
I don't know if I left the game or
That
let's
was
see.
Insane. Oh, they finally pincered me. I think that was only an MK2.
Oh, I went too far, fuck's sake.
Oh, that was great. Fuck me dead. Players killed 34. I almost killed as many players as infected. So 34 kills. Poor fucking guys. 34 kills. Time survived 5 hours. I almost killed as many players as kilometers traveled. That's kind of funny. Holy shit. So I guess that's a record, not that I should count it.
Join
I don't
same
think it's
server.
fair.
It should show on that screen. It keeps the counts, I think.
Michelle, thank you for the super chat. We worked it out. It's okay. I didn't look, but it was saved on the recording, so it's all good. Michelle, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Boomsnake, thank you. DB6, thank you very much. Guys, I guess that's it for today. I think I can only do that once.
Hello from Texas's land. What are you doing up so late?
I think I can only do that once. I don't think I can gear up and do that again. I think it's cruel to do it more than once. Once is enough for that. I think that's enough. Poor fucking guys. Right, that's it from me. The Bear, thank you very much from Texas land. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, that's it. I'm done. I'm playing with DayZ tomorrow, who's someone I've never played with. I've met him in game once or twice. I think he's killed me before as well. So I'll be on tomorrow somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. That's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy. Catch you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.